HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello. Right, welcome back. Tuesday here at HobbyMaker. I'm Sherilyn Lavery. We are kicking off the day with Carnation Crafts. Obviously, Laura is here with us as well. But we have got a lovely show lined up for you all the way up until 9 o'clock. So I've also got joining me today, we have got Sizzix back on. We have got the brand new launch, of course, of the Stacey dies and stamps and all of those amazing bits that are coming up for you in that Sizzix show. Has still got Sharon there. It's definitely not Sharon. It is Jess, so ignore that picture. We're then back with Hunky Dory. Amy is here. We've got a brand new collection for you. Then we're back with Carnation Crafts. We'll be looking more in depth at what we've got here right now. Amy back and joining you at 5 o'clock. She's also with you at 8. Then you've got Sizzix back at 6 o'clock. And then you're getting Debbie Kershaw, who we usually see on our sister channel, Jewellery Makers. That'll be really lovely to see her over here joining us at 7 o'clock as well. So do make sure you're there all the way up until 9. Now we have a brand new collection to us here, don't we, at HobbyMaker? I have to say, I love this. I always get really excited. Like when I saw it saying like spring, I'm thinking, yep, I'm in the spring mood. Yeah. But actually, the card shape is amazing in this. The gorgeous big bow, but also all of those additional elements to sort of build the most amazing scenes as well.
Yeah, and for me, this collection, because we always bring a card shape in our collection, which you can see is the basket. So that big basket and the bow
brilliant, isn't it?
Is the card shape that you can see on the top. But for me, you're getting 2 in here for the price of 1 because through the trees, so you can see those tree shapes. That is a card shape as well.
It is, isn't it?
So you would use that as a card shape. So for me, you're getting 2 in this one.
The extra.
so it just makes it more. So you can see the one there with the trees used as the actual card shape. But you've got the teddy bears, picnic, you've got the stunning florals in here. You've got a nod to Easter in here as well.
Yes,
but I love that it's like a subtle nod. So if you are somebody that makes and sells for Easter, you could have got it covered in here. But if you don't, then you've got it for maybe if you do like your own scrapbooking and things like that.
And also those characters that are within that sort of Easter theme one, you'd use them all year round.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
You've got the sort of eggs and everything if you do want to make it very Easter themed as well. You can see gorgeous samples, as we always get, of course, from Carnation. And remember that you are always able to then get the artwork, those vignettes, completely for free as well.
Yes.
And that's, I think, where Carnation stands out from anything else.
Yeah.
It is totally different from having to kind of add your own colour or try and work it out. It's just that artist quality, but you get to actually access it.
Yeah, and I think sometimes us as crafters, we can get put off by certain dyes because they might look absolutely stunning.
It's true, yeah.
And then you look at it and you think, I'm not going to be able to colour that in
to
that
I get
level, or I haven't got the time to be able to colour all of these in.
Yeah.
But with carnation, obviously, you can just print out as much as you want and then just die cut them out. And you've got the exact same ones that we've showed you there at home already.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? So £135.99 is the price we're meant to be at. It is launch day. It does mean that we are able to bring you this at a brilliant, brilliant price. Now, instead of £135.99, let's get that price straight down because we're actually going to take it into double figures today. Under £100. I mean, that is a big saving, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, I was shocked at this. It is such good value to be able to get the full kit for that price.
I know.
They just work so effortlessly together. They just make the most beautiful cards. And there's elements in there that you're going to keep out, that you're going to, like that basket. That basket you could use like that with the florals. That could be a Mother's Day basket, a birthday basket. You could put our wine bottles in there and you could be making a hamper. You could put baby stuff in there and make it into like a baby hamper. So you can change it completely of what different things you were doing with it. And I know I did a show a couple of weeks ago on Carnation where we had dogs. And I used that. I cut the handles off and used it as like a dog basket.
Yeah, of course.
So there's just so many different ways that you can actually use some of the dyes in here. So this is one I think you're going to keep out.
Yeah, 100%. It's available on split pay as well if you want to go and do that. It's a 4-way split pay, so you can actually take home everything that should be £135.99 for £24.99 today, and then pay it off across the next few months. Should we look at the boards and see exactly what we're getting?
Yes. So Teddy Bear's Picnic is the first one we're going to look at. I adore these. I think they are so cute. And they're in different poses as well, so you can really make up a scene with them.
That one, I just love him just laying there, belly out.
Yeah, he's eating too much food and he's having a little nap. You've got the mats for those as well, so if you want to bring them to the front, you can do that. The teepee, again, you could put our tiny lights in that and use it for a children's card, like one of those children's little dens and things like that. So many different ways you can use that. You could use it with like our camper van for camping cards.
Definitely.
So lots of different ways to use that. And then you've got your scene building elements there, like the picnic and the food and things to build that scene up.
Yeah, really nice.
Then we go on to new balloons. Yeah, absolutely stunning. You've got your daffodils and you've got the decoupage elements to build into these as well. But they work so well, even just popping little bits of them onto a card. So you don't even have to use the whole element either. You can really cut into them. But again, ones that you're going to use all year round.
Outstanding. Oh, now this, just the size of the basket and the detail is amazing.
Such a lovely size.
Yeah.
Now, you get the mats and layers on the basket, so you can make things like that. So you're using the actual mats and layers to make your card base. Equally, though, you could use, and I'm going to demo it as well, using the actual basket as your card as well. Or you can leave it with the aperture not in there. So you've got those, but they're separate, but you can use that. So you can make it like that, like a Teddy Bear's Picnic. That could be a birthday card. That could be so many different things. Mother's Day. It's just a basket.
Yeah, it could be wedding, couldn't it?
Yeah, change the look of it. And you can put different elements in there. Like I said, it could be a baby basket. It could be a, you could put wine and things in there for it to be a celebratory thing. But you get the bows. Now, the lovely thing with these are your tuck-ins that go on the front. So it looks as if the blanket is actually tucking out of the basket.
That's
so you've got them as well.
And that bow, I mean, that is such a large bow, a really outstanding design. And
really, really lovely. And like you can see, you can cut into it as well. So if you want to change the shape of it, then you can absolutely do that. So you can put one on top, so you can cut into them too. Then we go on to our Easter egg hunters. That is the most adorable image. And that could be a little boy, little girl. You can completely have it. You can cut the basket away. So if you wanted to just be, looks like it's going out for a walk, you can do that as well. But you can pop the Easter eggs in there. Equally, we've got smaller florals coming up. You could put the florals in there. And then you've got the animals there as well to build up that scene.
And again, I mean, what gorgeous kind of features and details on the animals
and again, the artwork that you get with these is just second to none. Then we've got the forest floor. So this is where I said this is your second card shape on its own. So
and I mean, that is jam-packed as well with how much you're actually getting.
To make your card base. So this is your second one to make. Now, you could use just...
Oh, I love
the trees on their own.
Yeah.
And you can just see how effortlessly everything comes together. You've got your florals there. Now, these have been designed to actually go in between.
Okay.
So it's almost like you go in the forest and you've just got that blanket of bluebells on the forest floor, and then you've got these scene-building elements to actually ground and build up that scene. Wow. But you can see then, tucking those in, or use it separately on a card.
Oh, see, that's lovely as well, isn't it?
And build up a scene.
And actually extending it out as well. And
yes,
kind of...
so that's 3 popped in. You can pop that in a photo box. They are just absolutely stunning. And what I love about them, when you look at these cards, you think of so many different occasions that they could be for. They cover absolutely everything.
I think it's honestly one of my favourite collections. I just think the size of it, the amount you're getting, but also, like you say, how usable it actually is.
Right, so the next one we're going to look at is the card shapes here.
Oh, yes, okay.
So the Rattan one.
So that's everything that you're getting within that collection. Obviously, we have got that £36 discount on that, and it's available, if you prefer it, on that 4-way split pay. But you did get a little sneak peek on one of the cards of something else that we have to come. These...
I adore these.
I adore them. I think I was saying to you, like, before the show, you see the picture and I thought, I'm really excited about these, but I want to see them in person. Yes. And as soon as I saw the actual cutouts, the actual detail on it, I was like, these are they're just amazing in those 2 designs.
Yeah, so you've got your Rattan heart to start with. And what I adore about this, that is your vignette to cut out. So when you look at them, you can see the shading. You almost want to touch it and feel the texture.
You feel like it is actually Rattan, don't you?
And see the texture in there. But you could use them on their own. So you could make card shapes like that.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you could use that part on its own, or you could use it with the mats and layers that you get, make it into an aperture. You could use the mats and layers to make the card base. But this one, even there, in white, still looks absolutely stunning, because you've still got all of the cut lines, all of that detail in there, but that is cut out with the vignette. And then you've also got the label shape as well, which is just absolutely stunning. Now, you could make simple-looking cards like this that just look so effective, and that is just cut in white. This one is in the vignette. But this could be either way as well of how you use it. So these, to me, are just your, like, essential add-ins, because they are going to work with so many different collections that you'll have at home already.
They're going to be the ones you're reaching to all the time, I think.
Yeah, and especially if you're somebody that maybe you get, I think we all do it, we sometimes get stuck in, like, oh, I always make, like, a 6x6 card, or I always make an 8x8 card. Or you want to make a card that looks different from the start. You know, 2 cuts of this to get the matte and layer of the outside of your card base, and you've got a completely different card shape straight away.
Now, they are both available individually, so if you wanted to go to the website, you could get them individually at £24.99. But if you want to go for both, we have got an amazing price for you where you are getting a discount on them as well. So you will get an additional £10 off, £39.99, so taking them down to £19.99 each. Brand new today for us to be able to get them. And, you know, when you actually see the amount of metal as well that you're actually getting with those, you know, they're we've
big,
seen great sizes, but of course the fact that you've got the mats and layers, you've also got that kind of central one. And then just go to the Carnation Crafts website and you can print off them vignettes as well to get that finish with the rattan, which is absolutely amazing. So £39.99. One other thing just to introduce before we come to a demo as well is that we have got the perfect papers on our show as well. So these are the perfect colour, of course, to be able to work with the brand new spring collection that we're seeing here. 300 GSM, and you're getting 48 sheets within this. It's a lovely mix, I have to say, with the colours.
Yeah, I really like the colourways in this just as a paper pack to add into your collection. They are such a lovely colourway. You've got a dark green, pink, you've got the blue in there, and you'll see these being used throughout all of the samples. They do coordinate perfectly with all of the vignettes and everything that we've got. If I just grab that one, because that's got a mix of everything, of all the different colours on, you could bring any colourway in with these, and they just work effortlessly. But it's such a lovely palette of colours just to add into your collection, but they are stunning.
And I always love as well that you get your sort of block colours that you get to see with this, but then you also get like your polka dots, you get your lines as well, your stripes, so you've got like
you've
real
got
different mix within
stripes. But I love the fact they always do it in white, so it's still a pattern in there, but it's such a subtle pattern. It doesn't draw away from what you're putting on the front of your cards. It just elevates it. It's really lovely.
Definitely. And £14.99 today. We know how popular the perfect papers always are. So do, of course, jump in. You can add them into your order because it is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. Shall we come across our first demo?
Yes,
So we can have a look at what you're going to do first. Lovely.
Right, so we are going to use those trees to make that our card base, first of all.
Lovely.
Okay, I have got another one using the basket, but I wanted to show that this is going to be your card shape just as much
Fabulous.
as that one is. So we've cut out the outside mat to start off with, and then just scored across the top. And then I'm using my everyday glue. And I have got the right day glue.
Good. Okay.
When I was in the NEC, so many people said that they have to use the right day
Really? Yeah.
glue when they were crafting, and it just feels wrong when I don't. So I've tried to make an effort that
So
I'm going to use
Thursday,
the right
you don't
day
want that
glue every single time now.
That's brilliant.
So next we've cut out the next mat.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop some foam tape on the back of here and just raise this one up from the next layer. But you can see how I've used the perfect papers to actually make the card base, because it is 300 GSM, so it is sturdy enough that you can use it for your card bases as well.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop that on there like that. And then we're going to go in with our trees. So look at these. They are absolutely stunning. We're going to pop these florals on there first, because I want to have some at the back, and then we're going to add more in as we go through. So we're going to pop some of our glue on here. And I'm not too fussy where these are going to go, because I just want that pop of colour to come through the back.
Just beautiful.
Yeah, and the flowers, so these smaller flowers, these coordinate with the bigger ones.
Right,
so if you have the bigger ones at the front, you've got the same flowers in the back as you'll have at the front then as well. And then I've cut these, so I wanted to get some real dimension in these. So this is what that would look like when you just pop that on. And what I adore about this, even in the vignette, can you see the shading? It goes darker as it goes in. So you've even got the dimension in the artwork as well, ready for you. Now I've popped some of our foam tape on here. So this foam tape is from the Clean and Simple range.
Right, yeah.
So this will fit in between those trees, so you can see. So if you've got some of that, that's going to be great for this. If you wanted to do something like what I'm doing now.
And it's always worth going on the brand page if you do need anything extra. We've always got extra bits usually on there.
Yeah, now I'm not going to pop all these off. I'll just pop 2 off on the top. So that is just going to sit on there like that. And then I've got another one.
Okay.
And then I've cut the centre bit out. So that is going to sit on there like that now. So we're getting that dimension in there. So before I stick that down, we're going to go in with some more of our florals.
Okay.
Because this is just going to add to that dimension then. So we're going to pop that one a bit lower down. So we've still got that blue coming up from the back. But this is just where you lose yourself, really.
I know.
And you just have so much fun
just building
making
it all
with these, and just changing the scene. And every time you do it, you'll think of, oh, actually, next time I'm going to cut this bit out, and I'm going to add that bit in, and they'll just look completely different every single time.
And I just think when you actually get dimension on a card as well, it's just something that draws you straight into it.
Yeah, and it's effortless as well to be able to do it.
Exactly.
And one of the things I was saying, if you cut that out in like a black card, put some gilding wax on it, you've got your Halloween cards covered.
Yeah.
So you can change it completely. You could put our bride and groom in the centre of that. And that
it looks like an archway.
Yeah, it could be a wedding card. There's just so many different ways of using all of the dies in here. That's going to pop on there like that.
Beautiful.
And then I've done the exact same thing again and left another layer out. So before I stick this down, let's go in with some more.
And that's how it feels when you kind of arrive at a forest, doesn't it? And you're sort of walking through and you're spotting different things all the time, different flowers and bushes.
Yeah, and you just go in and you kind of lose yourself,
you do,
don't you? Yeah. One of the things I was saying, because there's, when I was younger, where my parents used to live, there was a forest behind their house, so I was always in the woods.
Yes, yeah.
When I was younger. So, and that's the first thing I thought of when I seen this, because in spring, there was always bluebells everywhere in there. So as soon as I seen this, that was the first thing that
almost gives you those memories and takes you back,
yeah,
doesn't it?
of being a child and just going for a walk in the woods, exploring, and thinking you're going to find something really exciting. So
like treasure will be here.
Yeah, or something.
Or a fairy.
So add that in. And then you've got these leaves that you can add in. So you could build these into the top if you wanted to, or you can use them separately. But we're going to pop.
Yeah.
We'll pop that one there like that. Bring that down. Okay. So just using my pin flare. And then we'll grab another one to go the other side.
Great.
So I'll pop that one. Make sure I glue a bit that's actually on the tree. Right, and then we're going to go in with our little teddy bears.
Lovely.
That are just absolutely adorable. But then you've also got your elements to go on the bottom as well. So you can ground everything that you're putting on. Yeah. You can go in and ground them. And I feel like sometimes when you're scene building, it's kind of the element that gets overlooked. Yeah, it's which true. Is the element that I think is the most essential that you need to actually make it work. So it's so nice that you've actually got these elements in there to be able to go in and do these. So we'll pop him.
It's always great as well, the dimension you actually get with Carnation with those cut marks, because all of the characters kind of become 3D in essence, don't they?
Yeah, they just come alive, don't they? And it looks like you've opened a storybook. Yeah, exactly. And it's just part of a story that is absolutely amazing. You could use these equally as well for like scrapbooking, memory books. Yeah, they'd definitely be perfect for things like that as well. So we'll pop him there. Amazing. And then I'm just going to add in a little bit of the grass behind there like that. And then we'll add in our sentiment. So I've got just to say. Okay. And I thought that was quite a nice sentiment because it kind of covers, because I feel like this card could be a card for absolutely any occasion. Oh yeah, without a doubt. At all. Yeah. So we'll pop that on there. So I've just got the mat for that. So again, I've used the perfect papers for this one. And then we'll pop some of our pin flare on the back of here. And then I'm going to pop that at the top there where the join is for those leaves. And then if I pick that
look
up,
at that.
Oh, without moving them. There you go.
That's amazing. When you think for how much you've actually put together and layered it up, it took no time at all, did it?
No, absolutely nothing. And you can see they come together so easy and you get so much dimension. Look at the trees.
Look at that. That's just amazing.
It's one of those that, and obviously you can make and sell, and for me, that is the one that will be on your...
The eyes are going to come straight to it, aren't they?
On your desk, on your table, and somebody's going to look at that and think, wow, how have you made that?
Exactly, and especially because they're going to think you spent hours colouring, but actually, I've actually printed it off from the...
You'd be like, I've spent hours.
Exactly. Now, let me show you a few other samples that we have as well, because we've got so many gorgeous ones that we can see here. Look at this, where you actually see that basket having been used. You know, it's dual-sided, of course, as well, so it doesn't matter which way that you actually see that, but that is just magical, isn't it? Then we've got something like this, if you wanted that New Beginnings, where your florals are kind of moving down, using the bow in a different way with that. You've got your bluebells as well, if you just wanted to use that. Other opportunities to be able to see the basket being used there. Then we've got your characters all working together. Look at him, my favourite one. Just kind of popping out of the tent there as well. Other ones just kind of having a little picnic all together, of course, and you can see how the scenes have been built with all the flowers, the backgrounds as well. But then you could build up something like that if you wanted to, so a flourish of flowers, which again, could be birthday, could be wedding, could be any occasion. So if you want them all, $99.99, so you are saving, I think that's almost a third of the price there for you to be able to get these and available on split pay. We do have them individually though, so would we be able to have just another quick flip? Is it okay through the board, just so that we can see what you get in each individual one? So the top one is the Teddy Bear's Picnic, which is the characters we've just seen being used, holding his little sandwiches kind of out there. But you get a lot more on this as well.
Yeah, so you've got your scene building elements on the bottom. So you've got like the picnic basket, you've got the cake. I love this as well because you could actually glue that over the sandwich.
You could, couldn't you?
So you could be walking in with his cake as well. But then you've got that lovely teepee, which I know we had messages of people saying that they bought this because they make a lot of camping cards to use with the caravan and things like that as well. I think it would be great to cut that out and put tiny lights inside, like for children's cards. It would just look so cute. But you've got your teddy bears there, and I love that they are in different poses.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it just builds that scene really, really easily for you.
So that one is $19.99 if you want to go for that set. If you're thinking, well, that's the only part I wanted this, then that is a brilliant price at $19.99. Is it that you love flowers and you love kind of building up those big flowers? Because if you do, this is just a stunning set, isn't it?
Yeah, this is definitely one for you. This is our new blooms.
Yeah.
It is absolutely stunning. You've got the decoupage elements as well, so you can really build these up. So, like, you can see that one there with those big florals on the front, but then equally, you can see how they do match with the smaller ones in the complete set.
And so different to like this one where they've actually used all of those decoupage to be able to do it, but just with the white. And so it's just nice.
Absolutely stunning, doesn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful. So, and I just think they work so well.
I do. $27.99 for that. So you are talking kind of big standout flowers there. So if you just love to use your blooms, then that would be a great one for you. This, I think, is going to be a firm favourite. The basket with that stunning bow that you're getting with this as well. So your basket and bow card shape that you've got here.
Yes, you do have the mats and layers, and you have the mats and layers for the inside of the handle as well. So you can have it like that. So you've got your card on the back, or you can have it like that. So you've got that stunning aperture there. Now, these parts here are the bits that go on the basket. So it looks as if you've got the basket blanket that's actually really folding out, which is so pretty.
Yeah.
And then you've got that lovely bow there as well, which you can easily cut into, like you can see on this one.
Yes.
It's been snipped in to move, or equally you could just use that bow there
of course you could.
on its own. But this has got polka dots in that matches in with that one there as well.
Yeah.
So they work very, very well together. But
definitely.
like I was saying, you could be making that into a baby hamper, a floral hamper. You could put cake in it and the wine bottle and make it into a different hamper. There's so many different ways that you could use that.
And then I loved how you said slip into it.
Yeah, cut that. It could be a dog basket. That could be a baby bassinet.
It could,
There's so many different ways that you can use these.
Definitely. So it's a brilliant one, that one as well. This one's just sweet, isn't it? It's just lovely.
It's so cute, isn't it? So the Easter egg hunters.
Yeah.
You've got that stunning image of the little boy, little girl going into the forest for a little walk. You've got the basket there, so you can pop the eggs in. So like I said, it has got a subtle nod to Easter.
Exactly.
But you don't have to use it if you don't make it for Easter. If you do, this is perfect because you can also scatter them then in through the forest scenes,
that's nice,
and they're going for a walk, and then you've got your animals there to build that scene into. Which
and those
works
three
really
little
well.
animals, I mean, again, because of the artwork that you just go to Carnation's website and are able to actually download and use as many times as you want, you've got their features, you've got their eyes that are looking at you.
They're just so pretty. Their eyes, they look as if they've got glossy accents on, just because of the detail in their eyes. They're so cute.
And just £17.99 for that one. Then this is the one that you've just obviously used as that card shape. This is brilliant.
Yeah, so you've got those mats and layers on the back of there. So this is what I said about this to me is kind of like your extra card shape.
Exactly.
Because of those mats and layers, and this is such a big die, you will use it completely separately.
Yeah.
These two bits, you've got your river and you've got your path.
Nice.
Because of that dimension, these will sit right there, and it gives you that dimension of the path going into the woods or the river going down the woods. Your scene building elements, like I said, these to me are so essential because they're your grounding elements to build that scene into. And then you've got those matching florals there, and you've got the leaves, the foliage that you can add on to the top. So you can really go in and build up your scenes like this.
Look at that.
Or you could use the trees on their own as the actual card. And build
look how that's actually opened up.
Yeah, and build a scene like that, which is just absolutely stunning. Look, with the animals, it's just... And like I said, cut it out in black card. It could be a Halloween card. Cut it out like this. and put the bride and groom there. It could be a wedding card. There's just so many different ways of using
Definitely.
that.
Just pop a different sentiment on and it's completely transported to something else. And that is just £39.99. So again, a really, really good price if you're thinking, well, actually, that's the only part that I would like to get. But of course, the biggest saving is for you to be able to get everything. So if you want everything that we saw, it should be £135.99. But you are, I mean, you're almost getting that last set for free because you're getting £36 off. So it's almost like you're getting the forest floor for free because it is down to £99.99 today. And remember, you can actually take all of it home if you want to take advantage of split pay for £24.99, which is fabulous. Now, we do also have the individuals with the card shape. So shall we start with the Rattan heart card shape that we've got here?
Yes.
Because, again, it might be that you just want that one instead of that one on the label, and that's absolutely fine, of course.
Yeah, can I just say though, the bundle price on these is do not get one.
I know, I wouldn't.
If you're going to get one, you'll use the other one, so don't get the one because the bundle price on this is so good.
Yeah.
But yes, we do have them individually. So the Rattan heart, you can see there. So this is a cutout with the artwork, so you can see exactly how that's going to come out. And you can use that with those mats and layers. You could make it into an aperture, and you can see even cut out in white.
Yeah.
You've got so much detail there in the die that it works perfectly. But when you bring in the artwork and you cut those out, you can just make the most stunning cards. And I love these because these will go with anything.
Of course.
Absolutely any occasion at all, these will work with. One of the things I was saying that I adore about these, the last two collections that I did, we had some smaller florals in.
Okay.
You could tuck those florals into these holes, just thread them through, and you could make a heart wreath.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So there's just so many different ways.
You could actually sew through them if you wanted to, couldn't you? Now some people love to kind of use that really fancy thread and stuff. You could do something like that if you wanted to.
You could do that and completely change the look of it completely.
It's just the fact that they've actually achieved Rattan on card as well. I'm like, this is so clever.
And when you look at them, when you print it out and you cut it out, because of the detailed lines in there, and then you've got the artwork as well, it does. Every time I look at them, I just want to touch them because I'm expecting that texture.
It doesn't look like it's going to be flat at all. No. So that is £24.99 if you wanted it individually. We do then have the label as well, so that's the label card shape, which again will match that price of £24.99 if it's just this shape that you wanted to go for.
Yeah, now the label, again, for me, is just such a lovely one because, again, any and every occasion you're going to be able to use this with. I mean, that could be a sympathy card, and it looks absolutely stunning, but you've still kept that classic, clean and simple look with it.
Yeah, without a doubt.
This is cut out in white cardstock. You can see there, that is the one with the artwork. But they are just absolutely, honestly, when you get them home and you look at the detail within them,
thing, isn't it?
that is when you're really going to see. But like I said, you've got those mats and layers, so your card base, if you or somebody sat at home and you think, I always make 6x6, I always make 5x5 cards, this is going to change your game of card making because you're going to have that really unusual card shape with the mat and layer straight away. Like this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 die cuts to do the, so you've got the two mats, then you've got your mat there, and then you've got the rattan card shape there. And then all you've done is pop a flower and a sentiment on, and that is stunning. But to break it down, that's 4 die cuts, a flower and a sentiment.
Yeah, when you think of it in that way, it's brilliant.
When you break them down, they are just so detailed. They just do all the work for you.
But like you said, I'd buy for both because £24.99 is brilliant for both of them. But if you want to go for both, then you can get them with a discount today, which takes them down to £19.99 each. So £39.99 for the duo, which of course you've got as well. The one other thing, of course, available is the Perfect Papers as well. Always very, very popular, I think, in this colour palette. Perfect, of course, for this collection, but just generally, it's it's your greens, your blues, your pinks, your
it's the ones that you will use day in, day out, isn't it? They are such a lovely colourway. But they do, all of the colours in the Perfect Papers have been pulled out from the artwork, so you know that they are going to coordinate perfectly. So it doesn't matter any card I can grab. Like that one's got a mix of different colours on it. There's anything that I can pull in, they're just going to work.
It's going to work so well.
Perfectly together. And what I love about this, like if I was doing my own colour matching a home,
Yeah.
I wouldn't put green and blue together or the pink and the blue together. But when you see them in these colour shades, they work so well. And it just takes the hard work out of things of like, oh, I need to find the right shade of blue. I need to find the right shade. And because it's 300 GSM as well, this could be your car base. You can still die cut it. It's just the perfect cardstock.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got that there, and you have got, of course, your solids as well as your decorative cards, as you can see there with your dots and also with your stripes as well. That's $14.99. Right, should we come back to another demo?
Yes. So we're going to use the rattan heart shape for this one.
Okay, super.
So I've got 3.
Yes.
And this one, I've folded the top bit and then I folded it in half. So this, I'm going to use this to make my actual card shape.
Nice,
okay?
right.
So let's pop some glue. So that bit that I've just folded over, we are going to pop this on there. But you can see how detailed the artwork is. Absolutely stunning. And you can just see, I can see it for baby cards, wedding cards, you know, Mother's Day cards.
Valentine's.
Yeah, absolutely every occasion.
Best friend, you know.
Yeah, it can be absolutely anything, couldn't it? So that is going to stick on there like that. Okay. And then we're going to pop this one onto there. And then that is going to go like
brilliant.
that. Okay. Right, so I've got 2. Now, I stick 2 together. This is the 120 GSM.
Right, okay.
So obviously it's folded in half, so it does make it thicker. But I'm going to put 2 together. Because I'm using it as a car base, I need that extra weight in there. So we're going to stick these together first. Okay. So, and I'd recommend doing this if you did it with, unless you print it out on a heavier card weight. But if you're not, then if you're doing it something like I'm doing, or if you're doing it with the trees, then just stick 2 together. Yeah, you want that strand. And I always use a wet glue as well, because that'll strengthen it even more too. Great. So that's going to just go on there. And then I'm going to pop the glue on this, because otherwise I will glue a bit that I don't need to glue.
Easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, so we'll glue the bottom half of this. So then we'll have our card shape. And that's just going to go on there. And then you've got a really unusual, really interesting card shape. Haven't you? When we haven't done, I mean, look at that, and we haven't done anything else yet.
It's amazing.
And it just looks absolutely stunning,
I think that's what's so brilliant about this one, is that there's so many different ways to use it. So like at first you see it, you go, oh, that's lovely. But then you sort of see all these different samples, all these different ways to actually use it, which is even better.
And I think one of the things on that is really nice. When you look, when we show you the samples, there's not 2 samples that look even similar.
Yeah, it's very, very true.
And the design team, you know, when the design team get the dies, they don't get the packaging. They don't get any. They don't see anything. They literally just get the die.
So they have just got to use their own inspiration. I mean, those 2 that are next to each other there, again, how different that one being hung to the shape that we're seeing just there with the
and that one, it will spin. That one that's hanging will just spin. And I mean that one. So if you take inspiration from that, you could hang 3 of those.
Oh, you could.
And then you could have like a little sign, like home decor, so you could hang 3 of those on each other.
Do you know what you could even do?
And you could put a picture in the centre.
Yeah, have 2 of these, have the label one in the middle with like the directions, or kind of like this is the way we go.
That's a nice idea.
Together, wouldn't they?
And that's just made me think of like somebody that does wedding stationery, things like that would be perfect for that.
Just so you know, 40% of this has now been allocated. So if you do want the duo, we have got people going individually, but most of you want to go with the discount for both. So 40% now having been allocated. I'm not surprised. I knew how popular they'd be because they are so lovely and so different.
They are really, really pretty. And I think it's just because, to me, it's an essential one that you'll just add into everything. Like all of the carnation collections, or even different collections that you've got at home already, this is just one that will work with absolutely anything.
And it will also work with all the other brands of stuff you have as well. It's one of them that's going to cross with everything, which then means it's so kind of... I always think the more you use them, the cheaper they get. Because every use, I almost feel like your price is going down. And that, I think, is going to be one you're going to be reaching for constantly with everything.
Now, I'm just going to stick our daffodil on there like that. And then what I'm going to do is I've got some other bits from the daffodil. So these ones I've actually snipped into, and I'm gonna pop that one there. So I'm just using these. So you don't even have to use them as they are. Never be afraid with carnation. You know, you've got those cut lines there for a reason. Never be afraid to go in and snip into them and change the look of them and just make them work for you, how you want them to go. So we're going to pop that one there like that. So let's have a think. Let's pop our sentiment on, because I'm going to pop this. Actually, I don't think I need to pop it on the bottom. I was going to pop it there as a stopper, but I don't even think I need to. I think
it stands up itself, doesn't it? Because it just kind of tucks in.
So let's get some foam on here.
Well over half the stock has been allocated on this bundle now.
I'm not surprised. It's just so pretty. And honestly, as detailed as it looks, looking at it there, when you get it home and you cut it out,
that's the thing, isn't it?
You will be
better.
Wow, that's even more detailed than what I thought it was.
I feel like the camera, even when you get it really close, it can still never quite show.
No, it's never
that's
the same.
That's the perfect detail of the Rattan.
No, we got that in the NEC, you know, people would say,
did you?
Oh, but when we get it home and we see it, and it's like, I know, but we can only show you so much.
Exactly, we do our best with the lights and cameras. I think we just had a message come through as well. Hello, Elizabeth. Hi, ladies, absolutely love the heart shape. Got my set ordered and can't wait to play. Loving the show, always. Yeah, honestly, Elizabeth, you are going to love it when you get it home. I think that's the thing as well. I think I always love anything which has got a heart on. So we do see, you know, nesting dies, for example, with hearts, always gorgeous. But the thing is, this is so different to anything else I've ever seen in the heart shape. And I think that's what kind of takes it up even another level.
Yeah, I just think it's something really, really different. Yeah. But I love the fact that you can just use it in so many, many different collections that you could use this for. And like we showed you, even cutting it out in white. You know, you have so much detail in those cut lines.
Definitely.
It is just such an essential one. For me, it's the ones, like in my craft room, my top drawer on this side is like my essential dies. So like my card shapes, my nesting dies and things like that. These haven't left there.
As soon as you've got them,
since I've had them. Yeah, because I just thought, well, you know what, I can use it with that. It works with this, and they just work with so many other things as well.
And also, if you do make to sell, obviously not everybody does, but a lot of people do, this is going to be the sort of one that is going to pique people's interest, because you've got that dimension, but also, I think, like me being here, you're going, have they done that? I've not seen that before. And that draws you in straight away as well.
Yeah, it does. And for me, especially, because I used to do craft fairs and things and make and sell and things like that. But for me, it's that unusual factor that somebody's going to look at it and think, wow, that looks so pretty.
Yes.
But it's so easy to do.
That's the thing.
It's still, you're just doing a die cut. But you've got so much detail in there, again, that you're going to be able to use in so many different ways. And think of all those florals you've got from Carnation at home already.
You have so many.
Yeah, every single one of them are going to be... You could do that, exact card, 20 times with 20 different flowers.
Totally different.
You will have an amazing table that people are going to get drawn to, but you've still used the same die over and over again.
It's
and they're all going to look completely different.
Now, 60% has now gone and been allocated. Let me just show you a few more samples while we've still got some stock available. If it's in your basket, we can't now guarantee it to you, so please do make sure you check out if you want it. Look at that. I mean, again, to be using the characters there, the way we've used that, totally different as a stopper that we can see there. Then we've got it, again, in a really different way, where it's actually just been stuck onto one of your card bases if you wanted to do something like that. But don't forget, of course, it comes, if you go for the duo, with that label die as well, which is equally as gorgeous. So you've got that we can see just there. Or do you want to do something like that and kind of build it up with the scenes behind it as well? So beautiful looks. Over 60% of the stock has now gone. Oh, 70%, okay. Approaching 3/4 of the stock now, having been allocated, and we do have more of you now with this in your basket than we have left. So there is going to be over 20 people, in addition to what we have left, wanting this. So if you've got it there, make sure if you want to actually guarantee it, you are checking out on that. I don't know whether we've got the Carnation website there, just in terms of getting the vignettes. If you've never kind of come and shop with Carnation, some people, you know, sort of say, well, where do I get the vignettes? vignettes from? Where do I get this artwork? So it's really easy that you just go to Carnation Crafts, as you can see here. You'll then pop onto their page, and you can always see kind of the new collections. And then when you find the artwork, you just go and type in the actual collection, or?
Yes, so you can either type in the collection, there'll be a QR code on there, so you can scan that as well.
Better, yeah.
But you'll see Spring Grandeur is right there on the front.
Oh, yes. The first one. It's going to go. There you go. So you can just shop the collection. Oh, look at the price. Oh, wait a minute. So we're doing a real one-day deal today.
We must be.
Oh, this is even better. Okay, this is definitely the time then to go for the full collection. I did know that we were doing a launch price, so it's first time that it's been here. So you can see just there, if you go to Carnation, it's $119.99, which is a brilliant price, and obviously you've got the discount on there from $135.95. But we're taking ours today. $99.99. No wonder I was told it was a today launch price.
No wonder I was
so shocked.
You
were so shocked going,
you were.
Well, I mean, it's written on my sheet at this price, so hopefully it might have been a typo, it might not, but whatever. We have got that price today at $99.99.
It might be a different price when I come back later.
They can't change it on the day. It's not able to do on the system. Tomorrow, it will have gone up to $119, but, wow, even better.
Yeah, that's...
I mean,
when you think of you having the two card shapes,
I know,
in there as well, and honestly, like the dies are all the way over there. They are such big dies.
They are, aren't
they? In that collection, like the one there with the trees. If you break it down this way, that one there, the Into the Woods, would be $44.99 on its own. So when you think you're paying $44.99 just for that one.
And then you're getting everything else.
And you're getting everything else.
For just over £50 today. That is so good, isn't it? So anyway, I got distracted, I'm sorry, by the price, but let me show you where you actually get the artwork, which is what I was trying to look for. But then I was like, oh my gosh, our price is unbelievable. So carry on to where we get the actual
so if you go down on here, if you type in Spring Grandeur, then it'll come up, but keep going down. It may be on Complete the Collection. So you'll see you've got background papers, you'll have insert, backing papers as well. So you'll have to type it in so the Spring Grandeur comes up.
Yeah, we'll just pop that in.
You've got a QR code
on the back,
as well, so you can scan that.
Scan it in. You
or
can
type it in. And the lovely thing with Carnation as well is you'll have, so all of the artwork that you've seen that we've used, there you go, so you can see it there.
Yeah.
But then you'll have another colourway as well. So they always bring out different colourways.
Yeah, which is nice.
Which I love, because sometimes having it in a different colourway just changes the look of things. Completely. Yeah. So it almost gives you like a lease of life. I always think I'm getting more for my money because it just changes the look of it completely.
Exactly.
But that one there you'll see is free to download. Well. So you'll just add that to your basket, check out you would as if you were purchasing something, and then within like a minute, 2 minutes, you'll get a download.
Which is brilliant.
And you can download that then. And then you can print these off as much as you want. The only thing I will say is pro print paper, I cannot stress enough.
Okay,
Please print
because you get a different finish, don't you?
Yes, completely different finish on pro print.
And it's the fact that you're printing out all of this artwork, which is why you get perfection as well, because you've got the dies, you've then got the perfect artwork to go with it as well. Hello, Janice, you okay? Janice has said, hi ladies, I bought the artwork already printing, because that's what you can do. Start printing now, ready for these to arrive.
And you know, Carnation are the quickest people.
They are really fast.
I know, of the amount of times I've done a show and then the next day people are messaging and said, I've got my dies, I'm ready to go.
It's amazing, isn't it?
They are so quick.
Do just remember as well that we do have a super special price today. So you could see just there, I didn't even realise, but £119.99 on Carnation's website. That is the price we will go to, but we have got it today at a super deal price of $99.99. So if you want it at the very best price you can get it anywhere, and a price that we won't be doing going forward, you've got that today, and on a 4-way split pay, which means you can take it home for $24.99, which is just...
That's crazy.
I mean, it's a silly price for everything, isn't it? But
that's a really good price.
Yeah. Should we come back and do another demo? We've got about 10 minutes left.
So I've changed my demo because I'm a bit worried that these aren't going to be here for the next show.
No.
So I've just changed it quick. So we're going to use the Rattan.
Okay,
we're going to use the label one because I'm a bit worried that that's going to go.
Yeah, there's not much left.
Yeah, so I'm going to use the Perfect Papers again. Like I said, work absolutely perfectly with these. And now, like I said, this label, you could use it landscape or portrait.
Yes, which is what's great with it.
Yeah, which just works so well. And obviously I'm going to bring in my other elements as well. Right, so I've done my larger mat in the pink with the little polka dots, which I just thought was super duper cute. And then I've done my next layer in white.
Okay.
So we're just going to layer this up just to add in some dimension in those layers.
Yeah.
And then we'll go in with the rattan shape then. So let's just pop this off.
Great.
And then we'll pop that on there like that. So you've got your perfect layer.
Super.
And then this is going to go on there, which
Love that,
is just... And you can see, use it that way or that way.
Oh, the bundle's sold out.
Oh, no.
So, yes, so the bundle has completely sold out. We have still got the individuals, so we've still got a few left in the individuals. They're still an amazing price. I mean, there was a £5 saving on each of them on the bundle, but we've still got them at £24.99. So if you want them individually, then you can, of course, jump in and get them. But, yeah, we could see how popular it was.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, though. I think they are so pretty and just so usable.
Yeah. And... yeah, so you've actually been on the phone saying, can we get some more? Can we get some more? And they said, no.
Oh, no.
No, not right now. So, yes, so it's just the individuals that we've got available.
Right, well, let's build up. So I'm going to build up almost like that scene on here because they work perfectly doing it this way as well.
Definitely.
So we're bringing in those little daffodils to start off with.
Okay.
And I adore that image.
I know,
I just think it's so cute with this little daffodil in this hat. I just think it's so cute.
I just feel like you say as well, like I could look at that and I could see Nola now, that's the age she is, but I could see it being Bowie a few years ago when he was that age. Because it could be a little girl or a little boy.
Yeah, and I think that's what's really nice about it, because it's the back profile. Yeah. Like you think of somebody that you know straight away, don't you? Because you're like, that could be that person.
Definitely.
And it's just such a lovely image.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that there.
Great.
And then, like I said, the most important elements to me are these grounding elements that you can just bring in. And then you've got your decoupage bits on here as well. So we can add them in there.
Yeah, lovely. Over half the collection of the Spring Grandeur collection has gone as well. Obviously, we had big stock allocations with it being our launch day today, but you love it like we do, which we would expect. So hopefully there'll be something for you later. Perfect papers are selling well as well, so we'll see.
Oh, you say that last time I was here, I ended up going early.
Yeah, you had to go home, so it could happen again.
Right, we're going to pop that in there, and then we're going to add in, let's pop this sentiment in first so I know where the bottom bits can go. I'm just going to add it in with glue just for speed. So I've got happy birthday, but again, this could be, again, an any occasion card for this with these images on.
About it.
And then we're going to bring in the tree stump. So we'll pop that there like that. And then bring in some of the florals around this. So, and this to me is just a bit where, when you're at home, you'll just lose yourself in adding in these elements. And what I'll do is cut all your little die cuts out first, have them all there on your mat, and then you can just go in and be like,
really nice.
Where do I want to do these? And just have fun.
Well, that's like the customer that said, I'm already printing off. She's obviously ready, and she's very sort of starting to think and starting to plan what she might do.
And that's the lovely thing. Yeah, it's just, it takes the hard thinking or but I don't know what to do, and it just makes crafting so much easier.
Do you know the other thing I love, right, is I said to you before the show, obviously Mother's Day on Sunday, and I was like, oh, it's all right, because Bowie can do anything. You can do a little scribble on a piece of paper and my mum will still love it.
Yeah.
But when you use carnation, even their cards look good. You know, like your children's cards, because you can't go wrong, because all they're doing is sticking them on. Yeah. So the artwork's there. So actually, they look like they're magic children for their teachers and things like this.
Yeah, and that's, do you know what, and that's such a nice thing as well, because you can just die cut these. Like my little girl's like, she die cuts.
Yeah.
And does them out. So like you could just print them out, and that's the lovely thing as well. It's like, do you know, sometimes it's like she'll ask me, can I use this? And I'm like, not that one.
Okay.
Not that one. But like with these, you can just print them out.
Printed as many as you want.
Print out two. Exactly. You've got one, and then they've got one. They can cut out with you, and then you could just make cards together like this, which is just amazing.
It's amazing. Shall we have one last real quick flick through the boards? I mean, we've only got a couple of minutes left, so we'll have to kind of whip through them a little bit. But remember what we just saw, okay? If you want to buy this anywhere else at a discounted price, go to Carnation. It is £119.99. We're now not sure that this was probably the correct price for today.
I'm not sure.
No, it was written on our sheet, so we've gone to the price that was there. But it does mean that today, and I think it will only be today, you can get it at the price of $99.99 and on a 4-way split pay, which again doesn't come in at that price, which is my other question with it, because it would come in on a 3-way here at $99.99.
So this gone wrong somewhere.
So exactly. So win-win for everybody at home, but that's why I would take advantage today, because it is going to be the best price. So yeah, let's have a little flick through and just see again
so our teddy bears picnic, now again, these are just so usable. You've got them in those different positions as well, so you can really easily build a scene with these and make that storybook scene element with them. Then you've got new blooms. Again, these are just, you're going to use these all the time. They are so pretty. They've got so much detail in them, and they work really well. I love, every time I have the flowers, always print them out mirrored.
Yes.
Because then you can flip them to make them go whichever way. Like this one's
Really
leaning
nice.
like that. You can have one going the other way as well.
Yeah,
So they
good
will
idea.
just work with everything. Then your card shape is the bow and the basket. Now again, I've said so many different ways of using that basket.
Exactly.
It's going to be one that you use so much. You've got the bow, and then you've got the blanket that sits on the basket too. You've got the Easter egg hunters there to really build that scene. I adore the innocent image of that. It's just so cute. Then we've got our forest floor, which is just like your showstopper, isn't it? But again, this is your extra card shape to me that you're going to get in this collection with all those scene building elements. And then you've got the matching flowers there as well to go with.
Great.
And then, well, we've got these separately now, haven't we?
Yes, so that's the full collection that we've got there at $99.99. Now, the duo of the dies have gone, but we do still have the individuals. So if you would like to get the heart in the individual, then you can do that at $24.99, so a brilliant price as well. And it has been so, so popular.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. They are just so detailed. Like I've kept saying, it's an essential to me. It's one that's going to change everything. And you've got that different card shape effortlessly that is just so detailed and so effective.
I think we've got about 5 or 6 of those left, that's all. So again, well over allocated. We're into single figures on both of these, slightly less on the heart, but single figures again on the label that we've got next as well. I think we've got 8 of those left, so both of them are very, very limited. So yes, if you want the heart, it's there, $24.99. More of you with that in your baskets than we have left. As I say, in the bundle it's gone, but individually we've got, okay, I think a couple now. And then we've got this one where, again, into single figures.
Yeah, and again, to me, this is so usable. You can use it portrait or landscape, and it just looks absolutely stunning. And don't forget with this one as well, you've got those matte layers in the centre. So you've got your tags, like on the card that I just made. Those are your centre matte layers, so you're going to use those as well.
That, of course.
So you'll use those on your sentiments and things as well. So you'll still use even those smaller ones.
Got loads more uses to it than just the main card shape, haven't you? Fabulous. So what an amazing opportunity. The heart has now gone. It has now sold out. So last few chances on the label. The heart's gone, so well done, of course. If you did manage to get that, that's sold out now in the bundle, individually, gone. Last few chances on this one. I think we've got about 6 opportunities left for you to be able to get that. We are approaching, I think, about 60% of the stock of the main collection having been allocated as well. Remember, of course, if you do want any individuals on the Spring Grandeur collection, then you can do. They're all there, of course, on the website for you to be able to get it. New Blooms has been very, very popular actually individually, which of course is where you're getting all those big flowers that we're seeing and everything like that. But the main bundle, of course, is where you're getting the biggest discount that you've got on that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, there's perfect papers available as well. So, yeah, everything being very, very popular as we would expect. Well, thank you so much, Laura. It's been absolutely lovely. You're back at 4, all being well. If you've got stuff in your baskets, it is a show that you need to definitely be confirming on, though, to be honest. I wouldn't wait till 4 because a lot of elements have already gone, a lot are very limited. So good luck to you. We'll be back, though, in a moment. I have got another absolutely fabulous show lined up. We are coming back to Sizzix. We've got Jess coming up right after this.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, welcome back. So we have got another gorgeous look at this brand new Stacey Park bundle. We launched it yesterday. People absolutely loved it. So in terms of some of the individuals, for example, we're very limited on stock.
Yeah, there's not much left.
No. So it's all about, a bit like the previous hour we just saw, just getting involved as quickly as you possibly can. The great thing, though, I have to say with this bundle is there is still limited stock in individuals. We have got some duos as well. And then, of course, we've got the full bundle. So it kind of caters to every single price point as well.
Yeah, something for everybody. So if you want it all, it's all there. You can get the whole collection if you want to, or if you just want to kind of pick and choose your faves, then you can totally do that.
Yeah. Should we look through it? You've got boards.
Yes.
I've got the product here as well, so we can see exactly what we have got. In fact, should we just get the price straight down first? I think, why not? Let's do it. So £164.92, that is the price that we should be at, but instead £119.99. So you're getting a really good discount on this, and it's available on a split pay opportunity. It's a 5-way as well on this one, which is absolutely brilliant. So taking it down to £23.99. Now, let's start with this. This is something that was incredibly popular yesterday. So this is where not only are you getting a fabulous stamp set, but you are also getting your dies to correlate with some of these as well.
Yeah, so you get your stamps for all of those elements, and you can see the size of it actually on
really good,
the board. So you get all of those gorgeous stamp elements. You have multiples of these kind of little silhouettes as well, so you have individuals and things like that. And then you also get dies to cut out the trees, and there's also a gorgeous little umbrella in there, so you don't have to fussy cut anything, which is great. So you can kind of see the umbrella there. So that's been stamped and then die cut. And you even get sentiment stamps in there as well. So there's multitude of different sentiments in there as well.
I've just opened it up just so you can see kind of all of those elements of kind of what has been created there, of course, with this. So you can see all of those multiple sentiments that we were saying with these as well. So lots of different ones. And then, of course, as you just kind of pop that off, that's where you can see underneath that you've actually got your dies. Can you see kind of under there as well that will work and correlate perfectly with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So a very, very popular one. I think people are just pulling tables around upstairs. I don't know whether you guys can hear it, but I always notice, you know what, when people are in here or across in our other studios, I'm quite heavy-footed, and as I kind of march across to go into the thingy, they're always like looking like some, oh, sorry, trying to like tiptoe as you walk, but I don't drag tables, so there we are. Now, the second part, which is gorgeous and again was very, very popular, is this, which is your 2 layers of stencils to be able to build this amazing background, but it also comes with that full stamp as well.
Exactly, yeah. This one's a really, really fun one, I think, because you can kind of completely change up the vibe depending on the colours that you use. You can use your stencils by themselves, so you could just use 1 stencil, you could layer up 2 stencils and leave it at that, or you can go the full hog and do the stamp as well. You can obviously use a stamp all by itself as well. It's a really large stamp as well,
isn't it? Look at that.
and stencil, so you know, it's going to be fantastic for all of those backgrounds, like things like your scrapbooking and home decor pieces, notebook covers, things like that. So there's tons of different options that you can do just with this one set.
If you do want those as a duo, then there is the opportunity to get them together. They do come, of course, in the big bundle, but yesterday we found lots of people were going for the duo of these as well, which is amazing. Now, £46.98 is the should be price. We will take that down. So remember, you're getting multiple stamps in this one, you're getting your dies, and then in this one, you're getting your duo of your stencils, and then you're also getting that huge stamp as well with an £11.99 saving. So a really nice way, of course, to be able to jump in and get those. We then have, this again, that was loved, wasn't it, yesterday?
Yeah, this one's really fun.
Yeah, so this is you can see your 4 stencils that you've got there. Again, layering up that stencil. And when you see it just with the stencils, we're going to see in a moment, it's very sort of abstract. It really feels like a piece of art that you pop onto your wall.
Yeah. So you can really see the size again on there as well. But yeah, it really does look like it's kind of being hand painted, that gorgeous kind of wall art design, all through those 4 layered stencils. So it's super easy for anybody to achieve, but it's just so pretty, and you can completely change up again by changing the colours and things like that. and get a different vibe. We even did this on stencil film yesterday.
Yes, it looks so good,
and was really cool, like a stained glass kind of vibe.
Yeah, exactly. But we also have a die that can work with this as well. So you could just use the stencils, you could use the die on its own if you wanted to, or, of course, if you use this together, you get this incredible effect that Jess is showing you there, where the die actually places on top of it.
Yeah.
And sort of brings that rose out, doesn't it?
Exactly. It just really highlights it. So this is kind of the stained glass effect that we were going for yesterday, and you can really see just that black outline just really sets it off, highlights all of that gorgeous shape. But then you could even go back in and you could paper piece each of these sections. You could do it with the stencil background, or you could just do it with plain, whatever you want to. But I think this one is so pretty, and it really looks like you are a true artist,
yeah,
which is great.
It does, doesn't it? And it does come as well with the dies for Have a Wonderful Day as well, so you get that sentiment that is included within it as well. Let's get the price down. So if you do want the duo, if you do want to get that layered stencil, which comes, of course, with the die, then you can get both of those for under £30 to be able to create that fabulous effect. That's a saving of £7.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, next we can come across to these. So this is where you're actually going to get 9 of your dies. So you are getting those amazing frames that can be created, but you are also getting the emboss feature as well, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. So you've got all of your framelits, so you can create kind of outlines, so you can do little rectangles, or you could do block pieces like that is on the front of the packaging as well. Oh, there we go. But yeah, you can see that it's also got that embossed detail all the way around. Really nice. So you could even use these as just framelits without the emboss. Yep. You could use just the emboss section to like highlight on the front of a card or something, or obviously you can combine it. And when it goes with the reveals cardstock, which is that sandable cardstock, it looks fantastic as well, which is great. But a really versatile set, I think.
I love it.
And also goes with some of her previous framelit designs if you wanted all of the options.
Exactly, and we have got those available on the show as well, so you can always jump on the website and have a little look. We do have the second shape as well, so we have got the ovals also, so you can see the amount of dies that you actually get in this, so another 9 dies that you can see within that, with the exact same effect of what you're talking about with the rectangle.
Exactly, yeah, still with your emboss, still with your framelits as well, so obviously you can pick and choose, but obviously that oval shape. I think just basic shapes and then having that detail of the emboss just really elevates it, but it's going to be a go-to in your collection for like so many different makes.
Yep, and if you do want the duo, then you can do, of course, because they're part of the big bundle, but the duo is also at a really good price, so £34.99 for you to be able to get both of those together, of the framelits. We then have the final part to this brand new collection is your dies. Now, you have got 2 different sets, so you have got your hello die that you can see here, and this makes lots of different sentiments. You know, it could be big hello, it could be hello you, hello friend, hello sunshine, hello beautiful, hello little one, for example, which is fabulous. And they're great sizes, but they're just lovely fonts, I think, to finish them off as well.
They are, aren't they? So you've got that big, bold first letter, and then you can have them in that different font underneath, which is quite nice to have that contrast. But then you also have the option to have your bigger word, so the hello, you can have it in like the setting where it sits on top of one another. You have an outline. You also have that detail, again, kind of like the framelits. You can emboss into the card, and then you can send it back, so these can kind of show you the colour that it goes down to, so you can actually emboss your sentiment into your card. So you've got so many different options and ways to use just this one set, which is fantastic. I don't know if I have an embossed detail one, but I have some of the other ones, so we can show those.
Yeah, sure. Also thanks, so we do have thanks coming with it as well, so you can see what we're sort of talking about there with sort of those larger different varieties that actually come with this. And this one is big thanks, or you've got thanks a lot, thanks a bunch, thanks a million, thanks so much. So lots of options, of course, that we can see on that, and that's £17.99 if you would like to go for them individually, which is a fabulous price, of course, or go for the duo if you'd like to, because you can. It's a really nice sample, isn't it, as well?
It showcases how you can layer them up. And then obviously, yeah, you can layer it with the ovals as well.
Absolutely. And we'll get the duo price down for you as well, because instead of that price of $35.98, we can get both of them for $27.99. But of course, the biggest saving is if you go for everything. So that is where you're getting everything that you have just seen. But of course, we are taking that down from $164.92 instead to this brilliant price of £119.99. Less than £25 though if you want to take it home on a split payment opportunity, which is super. Did you want to set up for a demo?
Yeah, let's go for it. I'll scoot on over.
We do have lots of other bits on the show as well. So we have got the other framelit dies that work with the framelits in this, so have a look on the website for those. We've also got the first part to this collection today. We didn't have this yesterday, which Stacey Park's brought out a couple of months ago. So if you want to get that, we're very limited on that diffuser bundle, but we have got it, and we'll be talking about it a bit later in the show. Okay, let's see what you're going to do.
Let's have a bit of a play. So I wanted to use that gorgeous drip drop stencil and stamp, but then I'm also going to show you guys how you can use one of the
fabulous
sentiment stamps as well. So let's get that stencil. So I'm going to use our stencil and stamp tool, obviously.
Now, we have a really, really special price on this today. I feel like we just ran out of time yesterday. I was saying this, and I was like, I didn't even really get a chance to sort of touch on this. But now, the last time that this was on, this was your price, £50.99. We sold out our allocation that we had at that price. So it had gone because everyone's really happy at that price. It's an award-winning tool. It's absolutely amazing, of course, the fact that it stamps with perfection, with precision. You've got that stencil tool as well. Of course, you have the adapters, so if you've got any of your sort of stencils from elsewhere, you can adapt them so it works with this as well. Brilliant that, of course, you don't need magnets, so you've got that sticky sheet, so you're not going to lose a magnet, and not, which I know is a firm sort of like a pain for a lot of people once they've lost one, so you've got the sticky sheet. But the other thing that I think is brilliant about this is you haven't got edges. So like you say, you can work on your bigger cardstocks, put your 12 by 12s in and stamp wherever you want to. Now, we did do a few months back an amazing price on this. I have been asking since then, every Sizzix show we've done, I've been going, Liam, are we able to go back to that price? And he just goes to me, no. He's like, why are you asking? Like, no, like that was like a special deal. And yesterday, I didn't even have a chance to be like, it just suddenly came on the screen, and I was like
oh, is that?
That can't be right. So it's gone back to the lowest price that we have ever done this at. So it is at £39.99. I believe it was just for yesterday and just for today's show that you can get this. So the lowest price it's been on at, but also somehow it's on a split pay opportunity as well. So you can take it home for $19.99.
That's so good. Honestly, it's such a go-to tool. Like, I'm not just saying it, it is a fantastic tool. The way that it can stamp your large stamps as well. So anything that is A4, you can utilise. You've obviously got that opportunity with your stenciling, which I'm using now. So using that adapter, that just attaches literally onto there. And I'm halfway through my stencil. But because I'm not going to move this bottom piece, as soon as I put this back on, it's going to be exactly the same place. I can even take this off because of the registration. Like you mentioned, you can get adapters for your other stencils as well. Like, the way that it works is so clever and so intuitive, and it just makes it so easy and achievable for everybody, which is fantastic.
No, exactly. And, of course, that price is for today. So if you want it, it will go back up to that £50.99, so get it at that amazing deal while you can, of course.
100%.
And this is just such a good stencil that you've got here as well.
It is. It showcases it really nicely because you've got those kind of big spaces that you can work with, and the size that it is. You're obviously utilising all of your space pretty much. But you could do this on all sorts of things, like, say, your larger 12 by 12s and things like that. So I'm just applying the colour. I'm doing like an ombre effect with some of Stacey's inks. I just need pink.
All the inks are available on the website as well.
And I'm just using the tool to basically do all the hard work for me, which is great. But yeah, it's great as well with this tool, the fact that we have other products that work alongside it. So things like your stamp and spin and our hinge adapter for our Sizzix Studio range and things like that. So you can use all of those things with this base.
That hinge adapter is really clever, where you can kind of work suddenly like your MDF and things.
Exactly, so you can work on like your canvases and your journals and things like that. So there's always things that we're developing with this tool, so if you don't have it in your collection already, I highly, highly recommend getting your hands on one at that price.
We do have the tool that you've got as well at the moment. That is available with the blending bits that we've got here. So it does come, of course, with your craft tool set, so you can see kind of everything that this comes with, which is brilliant. So you've got all of the different adapters that are with it. It is going to go down today as well to a really good price of $29.99. If you just quickly open that up, you can see what you're getting. You've got both of those palette knives, of course, that are coming with it. You're getting your brayer as well. It's double-ended. You can use one end, you can use both ends, but it's also coming with the adapter for you to get those blending parts to be able to add on, and it's coming with additional sponges as well today for that fabulous price of $29.99. And it's one of them tools where you can almost hold it just like a pencil, can't you?
Yeah, literally. It's so ergonomically designed, so you can just hold it just like a pen or a pencil. And with this, I've actually used mine double-ended, but you could pop whatever you wanted on either end. So I could literally take one end and take that off. I could have my brayer on there, so I can have my brayer and my blending sponge. Literally whatever you want to do, and everything interchanges just from this middle section.
Yeah, which is great.
Which is great, yeah. Again, it's really well thought out.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can just kind of use that same middle section and just swap it out as in what you want to use, basically. So I've moved on to layer number 2. Okay. I'm just going to take some blue and I'm going to stencil that layer, and then we can stamp it. Okay. So I'm doing a mixture of kind of some blue. So I've done like an ombre underneath.
Yeah, nice.
And that's a good thing about using these blending sponges, is you can create that easy blend between colours as well. So I just tend to keep, like, say, one colour, one sponge for each colour, and we've literally attached them on the top of Stacey's inks. But then I can just swap them out and just use that same sponge. Yeah, you can also wash these if you want to as well, just with some hot soapy water.
Yeah, so nice and easy.
Yeah. You can see how they're layering up really nicely.
Yeah.
Just in circular motions.
And also going to look so different when you're doing sort of almost rainbow colours like this to if you just did blues or...
Exactly, like yeah. You could do whatever you wanted, but it really does change up the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just do all shades of blue or all the same shade and just layer them on top of one another. I think that would be really pretty as well. Yeah. I'm going full on rainbows today.
It was really raining this morning. I don't know whether it was where you were, but oh my gosh, it's the first day in ages. 'Cause I've got a bit ready for this like nice sunshine being out, and then I had to like go on the school run in like the torrential rain, put my umbrella up, and realise it's totally broken. It was literally spikes everywhere. But you know, when it's raining that much, I was like, oh well, I'm just going to walk with it and don't poke a child. You know, so and then I walked back, obviously with Bowie's child umbrella up, because I was like, this is a better thing to do than that.
Yeah, we're all willing the good weather to just come and
I
stay.
always feel like we're in a different country. As soon as we get a bit of sun, I'm like, oh, that's what we always have in England. You know?
Literally, yeah. Well, I'm hopefully making rain a bit happier with these
bright
colours.
With this, exactly.
So that's the approach I'm going to take. I'm going to take that positive attitude of the rain. But, yeah, you could go for whatever vibe. So you just place the stamp on top, align it as best as you can, and then go over the top. To be fair, you could even stamp first if you wanted to, if you prefer to do that. I find this easier because I find it easier to lay it and get the stamp in the right place rather than trying to do it with the stencil sometimes.
Definitely. Yeah. We have only got single figures left of this individually, so if you do want to go for the drip, drip, drop, where you are getting, of course, the stencils that you just saw being used there and that huge stamp, it's $21.99, but we have only got single figures available, so very, very limited on that one.
Yeah, I think it's a really versatile one.
I love it. I think it's brilliant. Yeah. And I don't think I'd have expected it to be that the stencils were separate to the stamp. I wouldn't have thought for $21.99 you'd get all of it.
Yeah, exactly. Particularly the size as well.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I think it's a great bargain. So I'm just going to stamp that on there.
Yeah.
And because, again, I'm using my tool, I feel like I need to go in a second time.
That's fine, you can, can't you?
And I can just do that because of this hinge section that is making everything line up perfectly. See, us crafters on TV, we're not professionals. We just have the right tools to make everything work and make it look like we know what we're doing. That's my view on it, particularly for me.
I love that. I'm just not a professional.
Yeah, it's the tools doing everything and making me look good. That's what it is.
It does help though, because I look better because I'm really not very good at anything. And you know, I'm basically not. But you know, when I use the stuff that people give me, like on shows and stuff, I'm like really proud of myself.
Yeah.
But I'm like, really, that's all done the work.
Yeah, literally. I think that's what everybody feels like, particularly with something like this. They'll like just do one thing and be like, oh my God, yeah, I didn't know I could do that.
That's great.
And that's what I like about it, though, because it makes it accessible for everybody.
It does, it's very true.
And it makes it easy and just, you know, it's not daunting.
No.
But if you want to go that extra mile, you can add things and you can get more creative as you go on. So you can definitely kind of level up.
Yeah, 100%.
So you can see how that's all layered up there. So that looks super pretty.
Yeah,
what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut that down.
Okay.
So I've got a piece that I've been working on before.
Lovely.
So I've actually trimmed that. And this is going to be my centre section of my card.
Okay.
And then we're going to make a sentiment for it as well.
Yep.
So I can show you guys how those words work for the hello and the thanks.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Because there's plenty of options that you can work with for those as well, which is great.
We are over allocated, just to let you know now, on this individually. So if you do want to get the stencils and the stamp individually at £21.99, then if it's in your basket or you're on the telephone lines, then you do need to ensure that you are checking out, because we've got way more people wanting it than we now have left, because there's only a couple of chances now available.
Yeah, hopefully you managed to get it. If not,
it's in the duo.
The bundles.
Yeah, it's in the big
duos,
bundles. So it's just if you want it on its own.
And the other one in the duo is really pretty.
And it's really nice. Yeah, exactly.
Like, I do highly recommend.
Yeah.
So let's do the sentiment. So I'm going to show you guys how that embossing detail works. So you obviously can just die cut the sentiment, and that just die cuts beautifully. You can even layer it up, so you can have like the centre one in a different colour, then the outing in a different colour as well. And you can do that, so you've got that option. But I'll show you how the embossing one works. So with this one, we're going to use some of the Reveals cardstock.
Nice.
From Stacey's cardstock. And then I'm going to take the embossing transfer set. So that also comes in a bundle with the Reveals cardstock as well. And this just makes you emboss really nice and deep with this silicone pad and with this acrylic sheet together. It really squashes the die into the cardstock and makes it super deep, because obviously it's not a 3D embossing folder or anything like that.
Yeah.
So it just gives it that extra little bit of help.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to place that down. So you want down to your grey one, which is for your embossing, then the acrylic bit that comes with your embossing transfer, the silicone sheet, your cardstock, and then this is going to lie flat on here.
Somebody has asked actually about the machine as well, saying how much they love the colour of the Stacey Park one, which I know I do as well. She said, I love the colour of the Big Shark. Can I ask what plates you get with it, please? May have to finally update my original. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I just love it. And you were saying about how all of, can you see all of like the gemstones that are kind of designed around it as well? And that was all inspired by Stacey and like previously working with jewellery.
Yeah, literally, So it's all well thought out with like Stacey's personality and Stacey's background in mind, which is fantastic. So you've got that kind of personal connection, but it also obviously looks stunning as well, which is great.
Exactly. And in terms of the plates, you get these 4, don't you, that are coming with it as well. I mean, they have been used, obviously, with mine. This is one of the ones we use in the studio, so you will get new ones. You're not going to get these. But you do kind of get the plates as standard, the main ones that you use.
Yeah, so those are the ones that do come with the regular big shot, but again, that means that you can have all of those options, whether you're doing 3D embossing, impresslets, thinlits, big dies, whatever it is, you can do everything with this machine in the same way that you can a regular big shot. So it is a great little upgrade for that fancy design.
And a special price on it as well. So if you do want to get it today, rather than £135.99, which is where it should be, we are taking it down to £114.99. Available on split pay as well, so 4-way split pay for you to be able to get this, so it makes it even more accessible as well. Because you can take it home today, £28.74 if that's the way you'd like to do it. And great upgrade, I have to say, if you do go for this one with this fancy style. And it's exclusive, limited edition as well, so it's always feels a little more special, I think, when you get something that is limited.
Exactly, not everybody's going to have this one, so you're really going to impress when you bring this to your crafty day with all your friends. But you know you're going to get the quality of a Sizzix Big Shot, which is great, because obviously you know it's going to be able to do all of those technologies, you know the pressure's great, you know you can take it anywhere, you've got that hand crank, so you don't need to worry about any of that. You've got your little feet under there, so it's not going to move or anything when you're doing any of that. So yeah, all of that high quality, the high quality materials and everything like that, but obviously things like your gorgeous designs on the side, like the kind of foiling on there is so pretty.
Really fancy,
love it.
isn't it? Exactly. Right, I'll let you go.
No, you're fine. Definitely good to showcase while we've got it out. So I have just taken the cardstock, and I'm using the sanding block, which also comes in the bundle with the cardstock, and we're just going to sand the top of that. So we've embossed it, and then I'm going to sand this back just gently, and you can kind of see the colour underneath coming through, and this is where that cool kind of emboss dye really showcases itself, and I think just gives a new fun technique and a kind of new look to some of your projects, which is great. So you can keep going and go as like full on as you want to, but you do also have the dye that cuts out around it, so I'm just going to take that and I'm going to cut that out with our Big Shot as well.
Amazing.
So that's going to sit on there like so. And I just use a little bit of tape to keep it in place, so I know it's not going to move around. And then in that die set you do also have some of those smaller little ones, so what I'm going to do is have one of these. Let's do thanks so much. And let's cut that out in black at the same time. So again, if you have got your Stacey machine or your Big Shot, you can utilise that whole space as well. So use all of your platform space, cut multiple things out at once. You don't need to just cut one thing out every single time.
And great, of course, with that thanks die set, you can buy it individually, you can buy it in the duo if you wanted to with the hello, or you can buy it within the big bundle. So there's 3 different ways.
Yeah, definitely. So we're just going to take that. So we have our sentiment. So I also had an orange one as well, just to show you guys just a couple of differences in the colours of that cardstock. So I'm going to bring mine in. Not sure which one I prefer now, actually. Let's stick with
green.
I think that'll be cute. Then let's take a little bit of foam tape just to raise that up, and then we'll stick that other sentiment on there. You can even see on the back, like, kind of the deboss.
You can, can't you?
Like, you can see how deep it is. Obviously, you can't stick it on that way because it's back to front. But you can see
Unless
how
you walk around with a mirror.
The design actually is, which is really kind of fun to see. So we're just going to raise that up. So place that down here. And then I'm just going to take that million, thanks a million bit, and we're just going to adhere that underneath. Oh no, I didn't. I did thanks so much. I thought I did thanks a million. I'm losing my marbles, guys. Typical.
I think that's my life.
To be fair, same. Like, I feel like since I've gotten pregnant as well, like, it's just stupid stuff.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've gone to try and put the milk in the freezer or something like that.
But at least you have the excuse of baby brain.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not pregnant, so it's just me. Like. Yeah.
I mean, it could have been there all along and I'm just not paying attention to it. But I feel like I'm just doing stupid stuff all the time at the moment. So, yeah.
It's forgivable.
I'm just like, Jess, what are you doing? But yeah, I'll always go to my partner. I'm like, oh, I think I tried to put the kettle in our fridge the other day.
Kettle?
Yeah. And I was like, Rich, I've just tried to put the kettle in the fridge. I don't know why.
Down to get a cup of coffee is like, where's the kettle?
Don't know why I tried to do that. But if you're missing it, you've got to have a look around. Because you never know.
Have a look in the fridge, have a look in the freezer, have a look in the cupboard.
Yeah.
It might be in the wardrobe.
Yeah. But, I mean, that could be an everyday occurrence for some people. And
it's your new brain.
Yeah.
It's not going to get better from here.
So we're just going to stick that down. So I'm turning it around so I can stick it on. But you can kind of see it all coming together. So we've got our thanks so much with our gorgeous stamped and stenciled background, and you could do that with whatever you wanted. Obviously mine's quite garish and I've got the gone all rainbow, but you could do whatever you wanted to, and you could go quite subtle with it and play around with the colours as much as you want, but you can kind of see those different techniques all combined into one there.
I think it's fab. I've got a few more samples here as well to show you of what you could create, of course, if you go for everything at that discount price of £119.99. Really lovely when you get in your dies, your stamps, of course, with that little umbrella. Lots of lovely sentiments, of course, that come with that one as well. Sweet moments to cherish, make today beautiful. We've also got your grateful for today. Look at the little people there with the little umbrellas that we can see. There's your thanks as well, used with a different sort of way, so with those dies. We've also got your hello that you can see there. Also got that gorgeous opportunity, of course, to see your rose that you've got here as well, used with the die. So just a few of the samples to be able to show you there. And it is available, of course, on a 5-way split pay as well, which is absolutely super. Now, one other thing I just want to introduce to you is this bundle, which has got our Reveals sandable cardstock. You're also getting your sanding blocks, and you're getting your emboss and transfer set, which of course go through your big shot to be able to get that lovely emboss. Now, just before I kind of show you everything, I just want to actually hold the papers up, because I just feel like then you get to see the colourways of these. I mean, aren't they absolutely amazing? So you do get these, of course, in your A4, but you do also get them in your smaller size that we can see here as well. So matching the colours, so you can work them together, you can work them separate, so it's your A6 that you've got there as well. So those two different ones. Now, on top of that, as you saw Jess using, this does sand back absolutely brilliantly. So you are getting the perfect sanding block, of course, to actually be able to work with this cardstock to be able to reveal that colour that is in the core as well. And then here is that emboss and transfer sheet as well, to be able to give you that perfect emboss that we were seeing with the dies, whether it's using your thanks, your other dies, obviously your framelets that we've got as well. Now, £50.96, that is the price point that we should be at, but of course it's not what you're paying today. You've seen everything is getting a brilliant discount. So instead of that price, we are going to take this down to £34.99. So a brilliant discount, just under £16 saving for you to be able to get this. And you have just got such an amazing opportunity. I mean, the cardstock is always so popular to be able to actually sand it back, but the fact that you're also getting that addition, of course, of your emboss and transfer set as well with that discount is just absolutely brilliant. It's one of them that, again, I can understand why it was so popular, this bundle yesterday.
Exactly, yeah, because it's kind of like an all-in-one. You're going to get the multiple different cardstock, the emboss and transfer set, and there's two sanding blocks in there as well.
Oh, is there two?
Yeah, so
even better.
They're back to back, so they're about this size, but they...
right. Oh, yeah, I see. That's why it's wider.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the fact that you get those two sizes, even in the cardstock, so the A6 is a perfect size for any of your 3D embossing as well, which is great. So you don't need to cut anything down if you've got any of your embossing folders. And you can even make kind of embossed detail even with your regular dies using that embossing transfer set.
Oh, that's clever.
So if you've got like a really detailed, intricate die set, say with like a floral or something like that, you can even do it with any die, to be honest, and you can actually use that to emboss detail into your cardstock as well. So sometimes it doesn't show up quite as well as the ones that are designed for it, like that thanks and hello. But you'll get that really cool effect. So that's a really good way to kind of give your dies a new lease of life as well.
Oh, that's fantastic. So it is that £35 if you want to go and jump in and get that bundle today. Now, we did mention about Stacey having her previous collection. We've actually managed to get it on the show today. What I will let you know is it is very, very limited, okay? So a lot of you have already been coming in for this. So if you want to get it, you have got to be very, very quick. There will be a lovely discount on it as well. In fact, shall we... Let's just take the price straight down so you know where we're at with the price. We're going to match that original launch price that we had with this, £189.99 for you to be able to get this. And it is a huge, huge bundle, as you can see just there. Loads and loads and loads in it, so a really good price, and it's on a 5-way split pay if that's the way that you would like to go for it. Now, let's have a look first, shall we, at the 3D embossing folders that you've got within this, because you've got numerous ones coming to you. I have to say, I think the designs of these are just gorgeous.
They're so pretty, aren't they? Like the detail on some of them. And they do work fantastically with that reveals cardstock as well.
Of course they would. That one, I can really imagine, like with the flowers coming through.
Yeah, exactly. So you can kind of see actually on the packaging that they've been used with that reveals cardstock. And they will work perfectly with that A6 size cardstock, which is great.
Definitely. And so you can see them there. So 3 of your 3D embossing folders to kick off at the start of this collection. We then have your lead stencil that you can see here. Now, this is a 4 lead stencil to be able to build up that gorgeous pattern that we're seeing there. It is one of those, though, where I would say you could use the layers individually as well as putting them all together.
Yeah, definitely with that one in particular. You could literally just use 2 layers and it would look amazing. Or even 1 layer on a white background. It looks really, really cool. You can also layer these with the corresponding 3D folders. So those folders that you're going to get in that bundle, you can also combine those so they're the same kind of design. So you can use them separately or together. So you've got the options of both, which is fantastic.
Really, really like that. So you can see, again, this one, if you wanted to, so it is another 4 lead stencil. And again, if you wanted to, you could use it together with the embossing folder, or you can use it individually. There's those gorgeous flowers that we just saw in the 3D embossing folder as well. So again, you can see how they'd correspond, or how you could just have just a stencil or just the embossing folder. Now, we do have here your stamp with your dies once again that we can see within this. This just makes the most stunning scene. I mean, to be able to actually create your sunsets or your sunrises, and of course, lovely sentiments in it as well.
Yeah, it's really cute, this one, and you even get the reflection stamps.
Oh, okay.
So, because I got a bit confused when I looked at it, I was like, oh yeah, so I just used the original stamps and I put them underneath, and I was like, oh no, because they're not going to be reflected. So you actually get the
you can see that
separate stamps, that create the reflection underneath.
Really good, isn't
which is really cool. So you can have a lot of fun playing around with this one. We've done it on previous shows, and it's like everybody gets wowed by it when you start to play with it, because the way you can layer it up is just really, really fun, and you can change it up every single time.
Yeah. So do look back on that, and you can, of course, always watch those previous shows as well, so you're getting that one. You've also got another stamp set, which does come with your dies as well, so you can see we've got this one, which is just going to build up the most lovely scenes that we're seeing. You've got thank you for being so kind, don't let yesterday take too much of today, be brave, be beautiful, be bold, be you. You've got thank you in this one as well, I'm so sorry. So there's just so much, again, that actually comes within each of these.
There is, isn't there? Yeah, so you get that whole kind of background, then you get some of the, like, tons of sentiments, like you said. You also get the oval, so you get a die cut with each of those as well. So you get the oval die cut that you can place in the middle. whatever you want to do. You could do so many things with these. You could even do like embossing and with embossing powder and foils and stuff like that. Like I think that would look
really nice idea. Another that we have here as well, so always here for you. It could be you've got Sending You Sunshine on this one as well. Lots of additional sentiments. So 7 stamps in this. Again, you're getting the 1 die, so it is that circle die there to be able to create that central aperture that we're seeing. But I just love that kind of grungy feel that we have with this one as well. It's very, very cool, isn't it? It's very sort of, it feels very contemporary, very modern, I think.
100%. And again, you can completely change up the look on this one. Like some of the samples that we've made look so different from that one set, depending on if you're going to create like a background and then stamp over the top, or like I said, use embossing powder or whatever it might be. But yeah, these are really, really fun ones to play with.
Brilliant. Then coming across to this one that we can see here. Now, on the back, you can see again all of those different sentiments that you're getting with this. So we've got just a note to say hello, congrats to my fabulous friend. We've got yay, oh yeah, baby, in this one. Congrats, you got this. Hey, there as well. So we've got lots of different ones that you can see. 14 stamps within this. And then, of course, again, you're getting that central die to be able to create that lovely shape and that cutout if that's what you wanted to do with this as well. We then have, there's a lot, isn't there, within this? So this is the rectangle starter kit. So how do we use this?
So that is for your emboss and diffuse. You can actually take this tool and you can create almost like a flat aperture within a 3D embossing folder. So it's a really cool kind of new technology, new play on it. And if you don't know how to use it or you're unsure, there's tons of videos. We've done a show on it about a week ago or so.
Amazing.
So you can have a look back on that. But yeah, you can actually place like an oval or a diamond or the rectangle or whatever shape you're using, and you can create that flat section in the middle of your 3D embossing folder, and then you can stamp your sentiment onto it. And you can actually move it around, so you can have it higher, centre, lower. It's a really cool tool to kind of have and play around with.
And you're not just getting the rectangle, you're also getting the diamond shape.
Yes.
And you are going to get the circle as well. So you've got all 3 of those that are actually coming with this for you to be able to create those different looks that we've got.
4,
is there this?
Yeah, so that's the main one with your like main section. So that's your rectangle, and then you have an oval, diamond, and a circle.
Perfect. So all of those come into use. I've never seen them being used, so it's one of them. I'm like, oh, I want to see that. Now. You've just said about this. I'm like, that's very exciting. So all of that is within this big bundle. You can always watch the show back as well. They'll still be on YouTube if you just type in the show that you want to see, and you'd be able to watch back, of course, all of those demonstrations. We are into single figures now with this. £37.99 if you want to go for it. I think there's a few bits that might be available in smaller bundles, things like that, so you can jump on the website if you want to get just certain elements of this and take advantage of it. We'll run those through the show a little bit later as well, if that's what you would like to do. Should we come across to another demo?
Yeah, let's have another play.
Fabulous.
So I wanted to use that Bella the Ball stencil because I know everybody was loving it.
No.
So let's show you guys how that works. So it is a 4-layered stencil and it is all numbered at the top. So it's quite faint, but when you see it in person, you'll definitely know which one's which.
Yeah.
And then you can just attach that to the system that we're using.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use a mixture of some of Stacey's inks.
It's a really good price, $15.99 on its own as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, 100%. So if you want just like literally just this.
A lot of individuals have almost sold out now or have sold out. So the Drip Drip Drop one has gone, hasn't it? So if you want any individually, again, they're on the website and you can jump in and get them.
Yeah, but if you do want the duo as well, which works great with this, it's definitely worth getting your hands on. I'm trying to do like a really soft colour on this first layer, so I'm not putting too much pressure on. And we're going to layer these up. So I'm just taking that sponge head and I'm just being quite soft, quite gentle with my first layer because I want it kind of not too harsh of a colour.
Okay.
And then we're going to work our way up to like the brighter colours. But yeah, you could do whatever colours you want to, obviously. Okay, so we'll work that in, and then we'll go to our next layer. And then I want to show you guys, when we get to the end, how you can kind of play around with like adding water droplets and texture and things to it. So we'll do layer, that is layer 3. Where are we? Number 2. So I'm just going to change my sponge over, and then place that there. And it's got like a little etching on the top of each one. So like I said, the number's on there, but then that'll also give you a little bit of a guide of which way round to put it. So you want it with the etching face up.
Okay.
So just bear that in mind so everything aligns great.
We are down to single figures now if you do want to get the stencil on its own. So for crafters in Worcestershire, for Robert, Leslie, Josie, Teresa, James, everybody with this in your basket, if you want it, there is only those few chances left now.
So I'm just going to hold some of those in place where it's a little delicate, but it's nice and easy to do. And again, you can keep moving it and checking on it as well. So don't worry about that. As long as you keep your cardstock in the same place, you can totally take it off and just keep checking on your progress. And if you're happy with the colour saturation and everything like that. So let's finish off on that layer. And then I'll quickly go to the other 2. And get those on, and then we'll play around with some water dropping. I've got a double-ended tool and I'm not really utilising it. I've just realised what I'm doing.
I think it's just nice to have the option.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you want it, it's there.
Yeah, exactly. Do remember, of course, we've got that amazing price as well today on the stencil and stamp tool. So it has gone down to the lowest price that we have ever done this at. It's been months since we've been here, and I didn't think we'd ever be able to bring it back to $39.99 because I've kept asking and asking and being told nope. But we are doing it today, which is absolutely brilliant. So it was last on £50.99. That is where it will go back to, but we have got that opportunity for you to be able to get this today while we're doing these Stacey Park shows at that price and on a split pay, so just $19.99 to be able to stamp with perfect precision, to be able to go back in with your stencils with that stencil adapter. But as we mentioned, there's so many other things that actually sort of attach to it as well, like the stamp and spin, the hinge, and there's probably going to be other things to come in the future as well. So it's a great little base to have.
Yeah, 100%. It is kind of future-proofing you if you are loving what it's coming out with lately. It's definitely an opportunity to just make sure you're covered on all those bases moving forward. So you're not going to feel like you're missing out on anything.
No, which you don't want, do you?
Yeah. And everything that is designed to work with it, just like I think people are always wowed by, and it really elevates your making process. So hopefully anything that you kind of buy to add on to this won't disappoint.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's won awards and things at, like, trade show events and things like that. The editions, like the Stamp and Spin, has won awards. Yeah. So it really is a very loved product within the crafting community. Okay, so we've gone all 4 layers. Yes, how pretty is that? Like, I mean, that's literally stunning as it is. But I wanted to do some like fun little water droplets and maybe some like paint flickers on it as well. So I can utilise some of those palette knives that come with the sponge adapter.
Nice, yeah.
So let's take just a little bit. Oh, I didn't realise I hadn't used this yet. A little bit of white and a little bit of pink. So the first thing that I want to do is I'm just going to take a spray bottle. I'm just going to spritz to get kind of like a water droplet effect. Yep. Now what you can do, if you don't want it on everything, every layer, you could literally just place your stencil back on
Oh, yeah, and it would like cover part of it.
Yeah, and you could just do it on one specific layer if you wanted to, with the splatters or with the water. So you can totally do that. I'm just going to do it through all of these. Just kind of give it a little bit of a spritz, and then I'm just going to take a towel and just dab off. So I'm getting kind of like almost like a watercolour effect, a little bit like, or like it's got little water droplets on it. So you can do that kind of fun technique, and you can do it in, if you leave it for longer before you dab it off, it's going to create a lighter tone as well. So depending on how much you want to create that. And then with the palette knife, which also comes in that set with your blending attachment, I'm just taking some water and I'm literally just mixing that with the acrylic paint. Yeah. And blending that. I'm going to pick it up. I want it nice and watery because we're literally just going to pick it up and we're just going to like do some little kind of flicker effects, making it even more arty.
Lovely.
So again, this is kind of where you're like having an extra play with it really and elevating it to whatever you want. And again, you could even do it through the layers. But creating a fun kind of abstract painted background, and then you can literally leave that to dry and then place your sentiment over the top. So I can leave that dry, or I can like dab little bits. But just to show you guys how you can have fun being a little bit more artistic with these kind of designs. And then if you really wanted to, once it's dry, I'm wondering if I actually have that black piece. Oh, it's on the floor. There we go. So with the die cut, you can just place that over the top, and then you could create an even more kind of
really good, isn't it?
Finished effect. Or you can leave it and just have it like that super artsy vibe. So whatever you wanted to, the way that you can combine it if you get that duo, which is great.
So that's what's great. So you can, of course, get either of these if you want to individually. It was $15.99 for that one individually. But if you want to go for the duo, which is where you're getting the die to work with it as well, that is £29.99. So a really, really good price as well for you to be able to get it. The die on its own is $21.99. So in essence, that's then been reduced down to £8. When you think about it, from $15.99 to £8. So half price deal.
That's so good for 4 stencils.
I know,
as well.
really, really good, isn't it?
Like,
so a lovely opportunity. Just one other thing, can I really quickly mention this, do you mind? Because I just love the gotcha tool. And I'm only going to mention it really quickly. It's just because I love it. That is the only reason why. I know that it was very popular yesterday, so just really quickly we'll get it on. It's at a superb price as well on these shows at the moment. We're actually having it at £12.99 for you to be able to get it. And of course, if you get your dies from this show, you want to keep them in the exact place. This will always hold them there. You can keep your ones you're using or your favourite ones. And the other thing that is brilliant with it is, you know, like if you do lose a die and it's gone like down where your bin is or anything like that, hold it and it will just pop it straight up and catch it. Oh, there you go. Adam wants a little. There you go, like that. Needles it's great for as well if people sew and things like that, isn't it, being able to pull it up. So just wanted to quickly mention that it is on the show for you at £12.99. But back to that main bundle, because that is where you're getting your biggest saving. Yes, bits are available individually, the things that haven't sold out. Yes, we've got duos available, but if you want the biggest saving, this is the way to go for it. And this is where you are actually getting a £45 saving, plus it's available on split pay, so you can take it home for less than £30 today if you want to. Now, it does include, of course, all of those dies that do have your thanks, and we are talking thanks, big thanks, thanks a lot, thanks a bunch as well, thanks so much, thanks a million that we can see with these. We've also got, of course, all of the hellos that we can see as well, so matches with that, but instead of the thanks, we are talking about getting your hello dies that we can see there. We've then got, of course, your framelets, so you have got your ovals, they've got that embossed feature as well. We've also, of course, got the rectangles that we can see there with the embossing. It comes to what we just saw Jess using, which is that lovely 4-layered stencil to be able to build up that gorgeous rose. That works perfectly, of course, with the die that we can see there as well. We then have, which has of course sold out individually, that big stamp that we get to see. It also comes with 2 of your layered stencils as well. And then on top of that, finally, something else that's been very popular is your stamps with your framelets that you can see here. You could create something like this and you can see how many sentiments it's got, how many stamps it's got, and it also comes with the dies to be able to perfectly cut out these bits as well. And that is 119.60.99 altogether. Don't know why I'm reading 66 when it's 99. And it's on a 5-way split pay, of course, so $23.99 to be able to take it home. Thanks, Jess. What time are you back?
6 p.m.
6. Lovely,
so,
lovely.
Yeah, last chance.
Yes, so it will be the last chance of whatever is still available at 6 p.m. for you to be able to get those bits. I'm back in a moment. We have got Hunky Dory coming up with us next. Amy is here, and we have something again that is completely brand new. See you in a minute with that.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yep, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, hello, hello. Righty Rightio. Well, this is exciting because we have got your For the Love of Masks, which of course you always absolutely love. It's just something that any time you bring a new one out, everybody's like waiting almost with bated breath to see what you do.
And these are just amazing because you get 4 masks in the pack and they're layering masks. So the amount of variations of backgrounds that you can create with them is just stunning.
It's absolutely brilliant. And you know what else as well? I've actually put some of the samples under the desk because I was like, how many samples? That shows how much people have absolutely loved using these because we've got boxes and boxes and boxes of samples.
I think with masks as well, they're so different, aren't they?
That is so true.
The inks that you use, the cardstock you use, they can look really different, which is why we've got a lot of samples.
Yeah, exactly. So let's show you, shall we, what we have actually got today, because there are your 2 brand new ones. As Amy said, they're layered, so you've got those 4 different layers to be able to build these up as well. We will have a look at the boards in a second as well, so you can see exactly what you get in each of those layers and what they kind of build up to do. But should we get the price straight down? Because if you want to go for them in the multi-buy, you can get them individually, of course, if you want to, but the duo is always the best way to get it, and we've got them today at £20 for both of them, so taking them down to £10, whereas, of course, if you want them individually, they are £12 each to get them. Should we have a look at the boards?
Yes.
Yes.
So we'll start off with this one, and you can see there's different stages that you get. So each of the masks is labelled in the top right-hand corner, so it goes A to D, so you'll be able to clearly work out which way around it goes and which stamp to use. But you can see the 4 different masks here if they're used on their own, and then the end one is if you use all 4 masks together. Brilliant. But you can see as well, let me take the mask, this one down in the corner here, it's been done once, but then you could sort of put them in the gaps there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so you can. That's why I said the amount of different backgrounds you can get with these is endless. Just by the colours that you use in, the inks that you use, but then also the order that you use the masks in and which ones you use at the same time. So that is the first one you are going to be getting.
Yeah.
And then the second one is the gorgeous flower. I mean, how gorgeous would this one be?
Just that on its own.
Sea theme, so you've got your waves, haven't you?
It could be clouds, it could be rainbows, couldn't it?
If you wanted to use this flower one individually and then overlay to put the flowers again in the centre there. But this is the gorgeous image that you get if you use all 4 of those together.
It's amazing, doesn't it? As well, I mean, even the dots that you're sort of seeing there as well. Should we come to some samples? Because we have got so many of them here for you to be able to see. Now, this is from that one that we've just had a look at the board of. So if you do want to get this one, this is the layering scalloped florals that we've got here. And you can just see how really it does all the work for you, and all you need is just pop a little sentiment in the middle and you're done.
It does, and you can see how different those 2 look just by the colours that have been used.
That's the thing, isn't it?
What I did when I was making cards last week, I just spent the whole morning inking backgrounds. It was so lovely. Picking out different inks. Look at that one. How stunning is that?
Isn't it just? I mean, that's just incredible. And then there's another one that's been done there, but like you say, in a totally different
Yeah, and you can see that one. The sort of the scallops are done a different way around, aren't they? So again, experiment. It's only a bit of cardstock that you're using.
Exactly.
So have a try, different ways around, and you'll see the stunning results that you can get with them as well.
And then this one, that was the first board that, of course, we saw, which is your ornate tiles that we can see just there on that one as well. You know, there is just so many opportunities to be able to kind of work with these, to get different looks, to get different sort of finishes as well. I just think you're going to have an absolutely magical time sort of working with them.
Definitely, and obviously you can do your male and your female cards with these as well. But different occasions as well, so birthdays, sympathy cards, get well soon cards, lots of different options, and you can see there how it's just been cut into and panelled up. So the masks do create a 5 by 5 inch background, but then you can tile them. So if you do want to make bigger cards, you can do that, and you can chop into them and tile it as well.
How cool is that? I mean, that is totally different as well, isn't it?
It's such a clever idea, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's the same with this one, where you've used them like that and then actually stamped kind of, almost looks like you stamped in the middle of them.
Yeah, and then just some of these are 3D, so just using some of your dies as well. your nesting dies to cut them out as well.
And then, of course, you can use them as embossing folders.
Yes, you can do, yeah. So all you need to do if you want to do that is again, just have a go. Different machines, different plates. Every time we do it at work, in our studio, we forget the plate combination. And we said we're going to have to write it on the wall and keep it on there. But just have a try and you will get that plate combination.
We'll get that embossing through as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So already big stock availability, 10% gone already on that. So that is, if you want to get the duo, it is there, discounted of course to £20. Should we come straight into a demo so we can see how to put them together?
So what we're going to do, first of all, another essential that you need with these is our grip mat. Which we have got in the show, because you know, once you've put your paper down, you can see it's there. It's hard to see, isn't it? It's not going to move. What I am going to do is just tape the stencils down, because it's a larger piece. So you'll see, I don't think the camera's going to pick it up, you've got an A there. So you'll be able to perfectly work out which way around your stencils, masks will go. So then we're just going to put that right into that corner there, and then we know it's going to make it even easier to line up that next one.
Definitely.
So we're just going to get our low tack tape. So again, another essential. And then once you've got the right tools, you are going to be able to create stunning backgrounds. So this one, we're going to go quite dark with some of the inks that we've got. So we've got Dove Grey, Concrete, Stormy Night and Charcoal.
Nice, I like
So we're going to start off with our Dove Grey. So we're just going to go in. We're not going to worry about going over the edges because we are going to cut it down. So if you're not going to cut it down, just put a bit more tape over the edges there, and you will
because that will
make
sort of
sure.
mask it off anyway, won't it?
And then just be careful when you are peeling those off. So then all you need to do is just go over each one, and then depending on the pressure depends on the sort of shade of the colour that you're going to get from your ink pad as well. But definitely, if you haven't tried inking and masks before, definitely give this a go. I wouldn't say it was my first thing that I would do in terms of paper crafting, but honestly, last week I just had that morning. I've just
got lost in it.
Backgrounds, and it was just, I absolutely loved it.
And I think it's something as well that it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are, and you will get that effect. So that's what the great thing is. You could be a complete beginner. And because you are just blending and the stencils are there to do the work for you, you're going to get a fantastic result.
That's what I say. If you've got the right tools, as in the grip mat and the blending tools, then you are going to be able to do it, no problem.
And we've got all of these on the show. We'll come to them after the demo because they are all available, or jump on the web and you can shop ahead. 20% of our brand new stock has gone now.
So you can see that is your first layer complete.
See, that just looks great like that. I'm like,
so that could be a background on its own as well. So then we're going to bring in B. So we'll put that right up to that corner again. So you can line them up. And then what I'll do, before I ink this one, I'll show you the packaging. Because I think another thing that we do at Hunky Dory is really break down the steps for you to really help people. So you can see this is the packaging that they come in, and you've got all the different stencils there. You've got sort of suggestions of colours that you can use, so you know you're not going to go wrong with how you can do it. It even says to clean, remove the ink residue with warm soapy water and leave to air dry.
So you know how to keep them clean.
So you know how to do that. So next up we're going in with our concrete.
Super.
So this is where you really start to see those patterns.
You're going to get that definition with that colour as well.
But it's amazing when you start doing it, the sort of the colour combinations that you come up with.
Yeah, definitely.
But it is cardstock, just, you know, have a go. Some things that you don't think will work will probably be your favourite sort of backgrounds, isn't it? I did one last week and it was sort of bright pink, bright purple. And I was like, I love this one. So just really have a go with it. So that is your next layer. And you can see how it doesn't take any time, does it, just to ink these up. And you can keep reusing your low tack tape as well with all of these. So then you've got your really second layer there. So just looking for, it's hard to see there we go. See, with the light shining on it.
I think it's really enjoyable as well each time you take a layer off to see like the unveil of what's this? What's next?
Yeah, and you think, oh, I could leave it like that, or I could carry on. What you might want to do is leave it like that because you've got quite a lot of space in there. You might have your alphabet dies that you want to add on to,
of course.
so you can do that. So next up we are going in with our Stormy Night.
Okay.
And again, you will definitely see how this comes together.
Yeah.
But you can die cut sort of different shapes in here as well, couldn't you? There's one, one's moved, sorry. There's one on display where it's been done as sort of a hexagon as well.
That's clever, isn't it? I like that Stormy Night colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, if you haven't got any of our inks, definitely...
We've got a good deal on them today as well.
Try, yeah.
We don't have that many. I think we've only got maybe, well, less than 100, but...
Have we got the full set?
We have got the full set, but... Oh, is it less than 50?
That's the problem that we have. Some colours sell out because we sell them individually as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're always going to have colours that you use more often.
Yes, yeah.
So then you've got your next layer.
Yeah.
And then finally we are going to go in with the last layer. So you could leave it like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But then we're going to come in with this one, which is D.
Every layer I've been thinking, oh yeah, just leave it. Oh yeah, just leave it. And now I'm like, oh, here comes the full
layer. Let's just go all out on this one. Yeah.
Exactly.
So make sure you're holding it down without going over any of the edges on here.
Yes,
So don't cover up anything. Could have started my hands already.
It's all right.
They were laughing at me yesterday. I was prepping, wearing gloves.
Oh, was she? Because you were that covered? Well, I came in one day and I was so covered in stuff, and then loads of people at home were telling me how to get it off.
I know.
It wasn't with the prism inks, it was different ink, but I had not realised that hand sanitizer was a brilliant way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I was like, really? So I was getting a little bit of hand sanitizer when I got home. It came off. I was like, thank you.
You know what I'll be doing in the break?
Yeah, go get some hand sanitizer.
So just hold your mask down as you're going around, just so that you can make sure it's not going to move. You've got your grip mat there, but you don't want to spoil it, especially if you've already done your 3 layers.
No,
and
exactly.
You're on your last,
suddenly it moves, isn't it?
You're on your last layer.
Yeah.
So just go along here, and you can see it takes no time at all just to put those on there.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we can take these off. And you will see the gorgeous pattern that you are going to get using those masks. So let's put those to one side and grab a wipe. Otherwise, make sure you do wipe as well as you go in. Otherwise, you don't want to ruin the cardstock that you've already done.
No, definitely not.
So I think that will do. So what I've done, I've taken one and I've already cut it down. So we'll bring that one in here. Let's move the grip mat as well. What I've also done is changed up the order that I use the inks in, just to show you how different it can look.
Oh.
So that one there is exactly the same mask, exactly the same 4 colours, but just used almost in reverse.
It does not look like the same, does it?
No, so you can see this flower here, how light that one is, and I've gone dark there.
You can see the dots just hiding, can't you? Like almost peeking themselves
whereas
out
these,
at the
they're
back.
really vibrant, aren't they? So that is exactly the same mask, exactly the same 4 colours, but just highlighting how you can, how different they will look.
Yeah, definitely.
So what we're going to do with this one is use it as our background. Tape runners never want to play, do they?
No.
When you need them to. Yeah. I know, they always say when we're doing our shows at Hunky Dory that we always pinch the...
we need to, or one runs out.
I've got tape runners while we're in the studio, And then what I've done is cut out a circle from acetate. You can just about see that. So we're going to cut this one into strips and layer it up onto our circle.
Okay, nice.
So if we do, let's do 1/2-inch strips here.
Yeah.
So we'll just take it, we'll keep them sort of that they're in the right order so that when we layer them onto our circle, they will still be, the pattern will still be in the right order.
We did like some literal speed crafting on Sunday with Kat, and we'd got only like a couple of minutes left on the show, and she was doing this amazing kind of, you know, curtain jigsaw and lining it all up.
Yes.
And we've got about 2 minutes, and in the end she was like, do you know what, I've just got to just put it down, we'll just cover that bit up, we'll do this.
Yeah.
I was like, it just doesn't matter, at least we've got it together.
Oh, no.
Because it's so hard when one comes out of order, isn't it?
Yeah. And sometimes, you know what it's like? The quicker you need to be,
yeah, the
in
more
fact, the slower you are, isn't
Exactly.
it? You just need to sometimes just, yeah.
It looked perfect at the end.
Take
She
your
just
time.
managed to kind of do it all as she would, but it was just so funny. We were just like, oh my gosh, there's 2 minutes, quick, go, go, go.
Right, so we've got our layers there. So we're going to take our circle. Let me see if we can get our tape runner. And I think we're going to go, let's take this middle one and just add our tape to it. Like we always say, if you're doing this at home, I would definitely use red liner tape with your acetate. So the really nice thing about this, we can help and sort of use the lines on here to match it up.
Fab.
So we're just going to take this, and then you can sort of just leave a slight gap.
Okay.
We leave about that much, but you can still see the pattern is going to join up. So again, work out about there. Just put that one there, and then this one should then cover that bottom panel there.
Brilliant.
So we've got that there, and then we're going to work our way up to the top of the circle. So what we're going to do, it's almost like a floating circle because you've got those gaps in it.
Yeah.
And we're going to add it on with our foam pads.
Okay.
So we'll just add in, again, just leaving a bit of space. And then the last one
pop it on.
can go there. So then if we lift it up really carefully off the mat, and then we can just cut around it and cut off any of the excess that we've got.
Nice.
Just follow it all the way around.
Yeah, makes it easy to get the perfect circle.
Yeah, because you've got that sort of our construction white acetate behind it. You know it's going to sort of provide that sort of border, don't you, to cut around there. So let's just cut. I know when I got the samples yesterday in the office, I couldn't believe there was 3 boxes worth.
So many.
I was like, I'll take them all.
We'll get through as many as we can.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Because it just shows the versatility, doesn't it? And gives people the inspiration as well.
Without a doubt.
So let's just move those out of the way. So there you can see you've got your sort of your
Yep.
circle there. And then we're going to add it on to here. What I've done is I've cut another circle just from our Matastic, just so that we're going to layer that up onto there.
Yeah.
So we'll grab our foam pads. We'll use the strips for this because I know they're going to be just about the right depth. Perfect.
Yeah.
Put onto here.
Fab.
And this could be any occasion card,
Oh,
could be
definitely.
birthday card.
Another thing could be male, female, could
Definitely.
It? Younger, older.
Yeah, so we'll just add a few onto there.
Yeah.
Again, if you had more time, I'd definitely sort of add a few more onto it. So, and then we'll lay that up over the circle.
Yeah.
So you've got that sort of depth on there.
Fab.
And then we're going to add this onto the front. And then what I thought we'd do, we've got quite a large white space on here because I think there's white on the card as well.
Yes.
So I think it's nice to sort of have that,
that edging
on there as well. So we'll just use a few more foam pads just to layer this one up. And again, you've got the same, exactly the same pattern, but 2 totally different sort of images on there as well.
Yeah.
And then I've just cut our Celebrate.
Brilliant.
And we're just going to put that across the middle there.
Okay.
So I've just put some of our red liner tape on the back of here.
Yeah.
High tack tape, just so that we can make sure that it sticks
it's
down.
on. Perfect.
This is another thing that never likes to work, does it, when you speed crafting, taking the backs off the...
I feel like normally it just gets stuck in your hair, you know, like you've not realised and it's just stuck to you. And you're like, oh yeah, nice little red addition there.
I know, I got home the other day and I looked down, I've got like a pearl gemstone just stuck there.
Just wanted a bit of glamour, didn't you?
Yeah, I was just like, how did that end up there? So we're just going to put that across the middle.
Nice.
And then we'll come in with some of our gemstones, and because you've got those 4 lovely corners there, we're just going to add some of these on. So I think we'll use. I think we'll go
we had some great deals on gemstones the other day as well. Really good. I'm sure
they're so useful to have as well, aren't they?
So nice, aren't they?
And they just add the finishing touch, don't they, to any card. So and just bring that up to there.
Amazing.
And there you can see you've got 2 totally different,
so good, isn't it?
Sort of backgrounds, but it is exactly the same mask.
Now the bundle is very, very popular. Over a third of the bundle has gone. If you do want to get them individually though, you do have that option. So this is the ornate tiles. So this is the one that we've just seen Amy using just here. So that's the layering ornate tiles. Again, just to remind you with the board of exactly what you get to see with this, because you have got, you see, all those different layers that you can use in different ways, and you can of course build it up to this or do it back to front like you did to show the completely other way and the other look. Now we have got so many, as we said, gorgeous samples as well. So in terms of what you could do with this one, you could just use a corner like that. You might want to do something like this and not use all of the layers. If you do want to use all the layers, then that's the kind of look that you could see. But how different does that look compared to that when you have it in a different colour and a different size card as well? So just £12 if you want to go for the individual. We have the second one, which is the scallop florals. Again, £12 if you want to go for this one individually. And you can see that what you have here on the board is these 4 different layers. But again, imagine just using this as your hills or your rainbows. It could be, you know, under the sea. Or you've got your flowers you might want to use individually, or your polka dots individually. But of course, when you use them all together, this is the kind of look that you can create with your glitter pastes, or you might want to just use black ink on this. It's totally up to you. We can come across those lovely brights and you can see something fabulous there. And there really is so many gorgeous looks. If you just want to use the flower elements, how about something like that? But of course, it's always going to be the most popular way to go for the bundle, because that is where you are getting the discount. That is where you are getting the saving. And it is down to £20. Over a third of that stock, of course, has now gone. So massive well done if you've got involved with that. Now we do have the gel plate, the grit mat I should say, that we've got just there. Now this, as you said, is an absolute, it's just an absolute must, because it really is fantastic to keep your work in the right place, isn't it? It's not going to slip, you're not going to sort of ruin your projects or anything.
And I think if you're doing your inking but you're stamping as well, anything really, if you're setting out a card design, you can put it onto here as well. And they're easy to clean. You've got your grid marks on there as well. It's just perfect,
isn't it? And it does measure up to 7 inches as well. So you've got up to the 6 inches kind of on there, and then you've also got your centimetres as well as your inches, which is what I really sort of
because I think depending, I know we always do our stepper cards in centimetres, but often working in inches. So whichever is your preference, you're going to have those on here as well.
And it is super strong. It's always a very popular item. It was only launched quite recently, but it's just everybody's absolutely loved it. So we've got that here for you. Now we do also have the ink pad collection. Now, as we said, we very rarely actually have the chance and the opportunity to bring them all, because as soon as we get them all back in stock, they go again. We have got them today, and we have got this opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of them. Now, you are getting a huge amount of your inks. How many is it altogether? I can't even, can you remember how many it is when they're all in stock? 40. There we go. So a brilliant opportunity. Now, you will be getting all 40, of course, of the ink. So you can see that you get all of those lovely neutrals, the browns, you get the pinks, the reds, you get the purples as well. You can see all of those there. You then also will get that handbook, and this is a must. I mean, it has so much in it, doesn't it? So much inspiration.
They're invaluable, these handbooks, because you get photographs, you get written instructions, just ideas of how you can use the inks. Maybe if you only ever use them in one way, this is going to give you lots of other techniques as well. With our handbooks, they're on our desks all the time in the office because we're always going back to them to look for new ideas and different ways of using them.
Definitely. £129.59. That is the price we should be at if we were paying for the book and paying for each of the ink pads individually. But look at this price. Better than half price. I mean, that means you're saving £69.79, so a big, big saving. But if you think about it, if you take off the handbook price, which is another £9.99, we're then looking at £50 for 40 ink pads.
Yes.
So,
and when I was doing the masking, as you could see, depending on how much pressure you put on, depends on the shade of the colour you get. So although you've got 40 colours in there, the shades that you can create with those 40 colours makes it almost an endless
and then I suppose you can mix them together and things
Definitely
like that
with
as
your
well.
blending as well. They blend perfectly as well.
I mean, when you think about the price of the handbook, you're going down to £1.25 an ink pad. It's just, and they're prism ink pads. I mean, this is, they're juicy, they're vibrant, you know, they've got the brilliant colours that we're seeing. And this is a deal that we don't always do. So we kind of are this is the lowest price we ever do.
Yes,
and we've got it on split pay. But of course, when they sell out, we can't do them if some colours have gone. But also, we're not often allowed to go as low as this. You know, we have to go to higher prices. So when we do the best price, that's the time to get it. But we have less than 50 chances available for you to be able to get this today. So it's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal. And you've got that opportunity, of course, to take today. One other thing, of course, that you used as well in your demo was the blending tools and the sponges.
Essential, definitely.
And like you sort of mentioned, if you've got the right tools, that is when you're going to get the best effects as well.
Yes, it is, I think sometimes people are put off by doing certain techniques because they're not getting the results that they want, but often it's probably because of the cardstock or the equipment that you're using. So definitely get hold of these. And you will, so you can see you've got the 2 tools there and you've got your 30 sponges, so you're going to have plenty to start having a go with all of those different shades of inks that you're going to get in that collection.
Definitely, and we've got it at a really, really good price today as well for you to be able to get this. So fabulous opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Less than £14 for you to be able to get all of these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we have got quite a few of the other masks on the show as well, which you've all absolutely loved. So we are going to whip through a few of those as well. If you've spotted any on the website that you've seen and you really want to have a look at, then do, of course, just let us know. So we'll come across first, shall we? Oh, look at them. Now, this is your Nature's Garden that we've got here. So a really, really good opportunity to be able to, of course, jump in and get those. So this is where you are going to get all 4 of them as well.
They're just
that's good,
stunning, aren't they? And these are your 6x6 size as well. And with these, you can see some of the samples that we've got. It's not just using your ink pads with them. You can use your fine liners, your alcohol markers to colour through them. You can use your ink pads and gilding flakes, embossing powders.
Definitely.
So many different options with these.
Love that. And I think to get your bee, your hummingbird, your butterfly and your dragonfly there, I mean, it's just such a sort of usable collection. People are going to absolutely love these.
And a good size, aren't they? As I say, they're 6x6 masks,
I mean,
so they are going to fill the front of your card as well.
I mean, you could just put that straight onto a 6x6 and do nothing else, couldn't you? And then just pop, you know, a sentiment on if you wanted to. But nice to just use certain elements and build up things like this and not use the central one if you wanted to. So it's sort of completely up to you kind of how you want to use them. That's a nice way of doing it as well, by taking 3 of the dragonflies
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And just this one here that's been done, sort of just drawing through.
Oh, wow, yes, that's nice, isn't it?
Sort of your fine liner pens as well. So again, lots of different options. And I think masks have to be one of the most versatile products.
I think you're right.
For creating such different effects and backgrounds.
We've got a special price on them as well today. So already loads of people coming through for them. £4.50 each they normally are. But today we're taking an extra £5 off. So taking them down to £13 for all 4 of them. So you're looking at £3.25 for each of these. I mean, butterflies are loved loved, are adored, just if you wanted to use the central butterfly. But then you've got the flourish and the flowers around it. You know, bees, again, as loved as butterflies, I'd say, in crafting. Lovely big images of flowers around that one. But then a hummingbird, it's different. It's got a great connotation of kind of positivity. Dragonflies, I mean, that flurry of flowers, again, to be able to create a wreath if you wanted to use that a couple of times. There's just so much you'd be able to do with that. And again, with all the masks, you just see sample after sample after sample. Have a look at the difference of this with the lovely glitter that we can see there, compared to, like you said, just colouring and actually using your pencils.
Exactly the same mask, just creating such different effects.
Look at that piece of wall art.
How gorgeous. And what you can do, because of the size of these, you can fussy cut around them, so those wings.
Yes, with the wings.
Yep, so you've got those wings that have been fussy cut as well to make them three-dimensional.
Yep, definitely. So just brilliant. So remember, it is all 4 of those masks. So you have got that with your hummingbird. You've got that beautiful bee that we can see there. You've then got that lovely dragonfly, and you are also getting your butterfly. Just over £3 for each one of those today, so down to £13. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. New crafters, you're almost there. Sharon, Catherine, Wendy, Dillis, Phyllis, Catherine, Sally and Karen. We've got Carol there as well. So lots and lots of you joining us on this one. Of course, if you want to ensure that you get a spot in this auction, make sure you're checking out, because these are very popular, but they're not brand new. So we do have what stock we have in terms of what's left is left.
And you are saving £5 on these,
which is even better, isn't it, to be able to get that extra saving that you've got there. So that was the first set that we've got just there. So do, of course, keep on coming through with that one whilst you can. But we have more. We have more. So, I think the microphone is, there she goes, she's back. Let's come to the Ink and Twist, shall we, next? Rightio, let's pop across to these ones. I'm not sure if they're displayed. They're displayed just there. Yeah. Here's my... here we go. We've got the samples here. We've got lots of boxes, as saying, of all the samples of all the different ones.
But I think with masks, it's the best thing to have samples, because it does just go to show how they can be used. But these Ink and Twist masks are just such a clever idea, and a big shout as always to Stacey and Jen, who do all our designing for the masks. They are just superstars.
I know, they really are. I mean, these are so clever, aren't they, when you see them like this?
And all you Ink and Twist, so what you do, it's one mask, but you ink through it, and then you rotate the mask either 90 degrees or 180 degrees to give you this effect. But it will say clearly on each the packaging on each mask how you use them.
So you can see on the back of them, as Amy was just saying, it just tells you exactly what to actually do with them as well. Which is
so if you're unsure, just have a look. You've got your photographs and your written instruction on those as well.
So we've got all 3 of them, so that's the third one, and then we've also got that one that we can see there as well. And then let's have a look at some samples, shall we, of what you might want to actually do with them, because these for me they're outstanding. They're kind of statements, aren't they?
Yeah, and the lovely thing with masks as well is you can do them in any colour. So if you've got toppers, if you people with favourite colours, you are going to be able to use those. I mean, that is a Christmas one. How gorgeous
nice idea, isn't it?
Is that? So creating your own backgrounds, and you're never going to run out, are you? You're always going to be able to create endless amounts as well.
Lovely there as well to just take the sort of 4 panels.
Yeah, and I think that one you could do almost a note-lit set, because you'd have a lot more of the mask left to create more, couldn't you? So really... sort of go through with that. And how gorgeous is that one with the flowers as well?
So lovely, isn't it? You can see that one there as well.
And don't forget, you can mask not just onto white cardstock, but a lot of these samples as well. They've used our Matastic.
Yes, which is a really good idea.
Ink onto, so you've already got that coloured background before you add your inks onto there as well.
Yeah, which is absolutely fabulous. So just so many samples, of course, again, that you can see on all of these to give you those beautiful looks, of course, that we can see with them for you to be able to take advantage. So we are looking, again, £18 on that one. So £4.50 each. But should we do the same discount? I think we should.
Yeah, let's do it.
You know, let's do that. So we are at £13 instead for you to be able to get them. So taking them to just over £3 each cash for you to be able to jump in and get them, which is absolutely fabulous. What a lovely mix that we've actually got within those to be able to get all 4 of those designs that we can see. I was just looking at these. These are, it's a slightly different bundle, isn't it, to these? So just ignore these ones I was showing you. They're the ones that obviously you are getting within those 4. We had the right samples, I just was showing, wasn't we? A bit of a mix.
Those were... That's a different flower one, so that's a different set.
It is a different set,
on the screen
isn't
now,
it?
yes. We've got those ones as well.
Yeah, they're still on the show. They're available. They're there. I just was showing you some different samples, so that's okay.
I think with the ink and twist, there are 2 collections of it.
Exactly. So that's
double check which one you're going online.
Yeah, definitely. But we are down, of course, to that brilliant price of £13 for you to be able to get it. Should we come across to our next demo?
Yep, we can do.
Lovely.
So this time we're going to use the layering scallop florals.
Yeah.
Again, you've got all the instructions in the booklet.
Lovely.
Some suggested ideas of colours that you can use, but obviously you can do your own as well. So we're going to go in with this one first. So again, we'll just, there's the A. Go in with the A. So we're just going to do exactly the same process again.
Brilliant.
So put that right up to the corner using our low tack tape to make sure that we've got that held down. And then we can go in with our first colour, which is going to be warm honey. So this is going to create sort of that scallop effect to start off with. So again, just inking your way through them.
Yeah.
And if you are doing sort of multiples in one go, I would always recommend cleaning your mask between each use.
Yes, okay.
Because you don't want to spoil your cardstock. I've got baby wipes here just for ease.
Yeah, so you just give a quick wipe anyway.
But you can soapy water and then just leave them
lovely.
By the sink. We usually just take them into the kitchen to clean at work.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add our first layer here. And the lovely thing with our ink pads as well, the base has capacity to hold your blending sponges as well. So all you need to do is add a sort of a dot, a sticky dot onto there, and they will hold in. And you can see there, it doesn't stick out, so you're not going to get that transfer of ink onto anything. So just take off your tape on that one. And then you can see you've got that gorgeous first layer. So open up the instructions again, and then we're going to go in with this one. So again, there's our B. So just lining this up. So because this is sort of your stems and leaves, we're going to go in with our pear green for this one.
Yep.
But again, I think a lot of the colours you could use whatever colour, couldn't you wanted to, but I think with these ones we will use the green for these. So again, just make sure it's stuck down. And I think children could do these as well. I think it
do, yeah, exactly.
Be a nice activity for children to do.
Yeah.
And to see the effects that you get with them. I think we've had such a nice variety of masks on the show. So these are sort of your 4-in-1. We've had the ink and twist ones, which, as I say, you ink through the mask and then rotate it to create those effects. But again, you could just do one layer with them. You don't have to.
I think that's the thing, and I think that's across, like we said, with all of the different samples. That's where you are going, this is, you can do this, you can do this. Oh, we'd want to do that, which is what's just absolutely super.
Just so many different options. And so easy to store in your craft room, aren't they? They're not going to take up... Oh, one's moved again. Just take
they're just like flat, aren't they? Whether they're in like a folder, whether they're in your, your drawer or...
Yeah, so what you could do is sort of keep them in a folder and just have a sample in the front, couldn't you, of,
so you know what you
of each
got.
one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or if you start using them and there's a particular colour combination that you really like, just write that on the front as well, just so that you know for next time as well. So just add in these last few there.
We are down to less than 30 chances on the ink pads now, so loads of you coming through and getting them. I think they'll probably sell out today, to be honest.
Yeah, as I say, we don't always have the whole set, because if we run out of one colour, then we can't sell the bundle.
No, exactly.
So it really is. And I think you do need all the colours to be able to...
Yeah. It always seems Muddy Boots, that's one that always seems to be gone.
Yeah,
and
that's
we can never get that one back.
Yeah.
That's Stormy Night, that's always a very popular one. Grage, that's the one that always disappears, isn't it, as well? So there's certain ones that we always find we can't put into the bundles. So the fact that we do have them all, but less than 30 chances now. Remember, you are getting all 40 of them. You can see all the colours that we've got there. But you are also getting that Prism, A World of Colour, the handbook as well. Remember, that's £9.99 on its own. You take that off, you're looking at about £50 for 40 ink pads. That's £1, I think we said 25 per ink pad today. And it's the lowest price that we have ever been to, £59.80. We've done it a few times, but quite often we either don't have this in stock or we can't go as low as that. So it is the best time to obviously jump in, take advantage, but we just don't have many. So it's just to give you a quick reminder on that as well.
So we're just going to go in with our, let me double check, our buttercup now. So our really vibrant yellow. Let's do these.
That is a lovely colour, that, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I feel like we need to go summery
yeah, me too.
colours. Although I heard you say earlier it was raining here this morning.
I was shocked.
Yeah.
I was not ready for that school run.
Oh, there's nothing worse, is there?
Oh, it's dreadful.
We always used to joke it waited till 3:05 to
Honestly,
rain.
I believe it does.
It does, doesn't it?
You're standing on the playground and you're like, oh, of course.
8:30 and 3:05, yeah.
Yeah, and I've always forgot Nola's, pram cover. So she's just sitting there, like, getting drenched, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't expect it again.
So there you can see there you've got your gorgeous florals, and then the last one is just going to put in the centres of your flowers. So we'll just hold
that's
that
so
one
good
down
that
again.
actually lines up again, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just to fit perfectly.
And what you can do, I'm lining it up with the paper, but you can also, you can see through them, so you will be able to sort of
quite easy, isn't it?
line it up as well, just by sort of looking through the mask. And then the last one for this, we're going to go back in with our charcoal again, just because I felt like my fingers weren't dirty enough.
You just wanted some more.
And we're going to go in and just create the centres of those flowers.
We just had a question about embossing with the masks. Yes, you can emboss with them, can't you?
Yes,
you just
you
said
can.
just have a little go with your own machine to get the right plate configuration.
Yep, so you can emboss them and press them through the machine, so it makes it sort of a 3D effect, but then you can also heat emboss with them using embossing powders and gilding flakes as well. So it really is,
Which is great.
And then just the last bit on here.
Super.
And then we'll take
Take it off,
on the
have a
bottom of there, so we can have a look. And if we take off these, and there you can see what gorgeous results you get from them, and you can see how different that could look depending on what you're doing. Let me grab another wipe again. And then we are going to turn this into sort of a little gift box, just
that's a nice
for
idea.
something a bit different. So we'll cut this one down, because I've already done one, but we can use both of them.
Yeah, definitely.
So as I say, the masks measure 5 by 5 inches.
Okay.
So you're going to get just under that with these. So let's just take it to there. But definitely cut into them, sort of tile them. I think what would be really nice as well, get you a shaped nesting die. So maybe you've got the hexagons, and maybe do a patchwork
that would be
background with them as well. So then we've got our background ready to go. So we'll grab the other things that we've done. So start off with, we've got our box shape. So I've created the first half. So we're just going to come back in and create the other one. So this measures 8 by 8.5. And then if you score at 2.5 along that line, and then along here at 5 and 7.5.
Okay.
So we're going to just cut, and then I always just cut a small notch out of there. And then if we just fold it. So what we want to do first of all is get our other panel that's slightly that's dried. And we're going to use, let me grab them to show you, because these are absolutely stunning dies. Our inverted scallop nesting dies.
Oh, okay.
The circles, they create such
really
a gorgeous effect. So we're going to cut into this to start with. So let me just line it up. And again, because you've got that pattern, you can sort of line it up, can't you?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
See
it's really good.
What you've got there. So let me just grab these plates. Is that all of them? No, there's one more. Need that.
All hiding under everything.
I know.
Oh, there they are.
So let's cut that out to start with.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do, we're going to use the centrepiece that we're going to cut out, so that won't go to waste. We'll use that one as well.
Okay.
So I'll wipe that up in a minute, so we're not...
Just spot it, and you can just see that ink. And just have everything.
Yeah, I thought if it, we don't want to get anything onto there. So then we can pop this out of here. And you can see that gorgeous
really nice, that
effect
shape,
that you can get from there. So then we're going to come in with one side of our box, and we need to cut a frame out of here as well.
Okay.
Because what we want to do is sort of create an aperture.
Oh, yes.
So if we just sort of, that should be okay there.
Yeah.
So if we grab another piece of our tape.
Yeah.
So think about how else you can use these. It doesn't just need to be for sort of cards. It can be boxes.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything where you need to do multiples as well. So invitations.
Yes, because you could keep creating very
yes,
quickly, couldn't you?
Yeah. So that will go in just there. I always forget with this to press a button to make it go through.
Yeah.
I've got an automatic one at work, so I'm thinking it's not working.
Oh my God, you can do it.
Yeah, it will work. So.
It's funny when you think we've still got that one machine right from the beginning of when we first launched and we brought out those machines.
I know, it still works perfectly, doesn't it? So we're just going to add this onto the front of our box. So you can see we've got that aperture in there. So let me just make sure that that's lined up, and then we can join our box together. So again, for time, we're just going to use the tape runner, but you can use your high-tack tape.
Okay.
It's the red tape, so if you have a look on the website, we'll definitely have it on there.
It's a standard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely our go-to, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So, and then if you fold it over, you will be able to get that perfect match there. So you've got your box. Let's just fold in the bottoms of these. So we've put tape onto this bit and onto here. And then onto this one.
Yep.
And then just make sure it all lines up.
Lovely.
And then you've got that gorgeous sort of
really
shine
nice,
on there. So now what we need to do is bring in our shaker element for here. So what I've done, I've taken our happy birthday sentiment.
Yeah.
And this is from our recently launched Trim Me foiled insert pads. These
I've not seen that one.
Haven't you?
No.
This one is
Many
stunning.
happy returns.
Yeah,
Wow.
you can see some of the sentiments that you
Okay,
get
lovely. I bet they're on the website.
within there. So we're going to use this happy birthday one. And the lovely thing about these is on the reverse, you've got all the measurements of card sizes, so you can cut them
Makes
down
so easy, doesn't it, to get it perfect?
to the size that you want, which is the best thing. And then we need our acetate.
Yeah.
It's going to go in our card. So let's just make sure that that's
great.
So again, you can use your double-sided tape. So you've got that now with your acetate inside. And then what I've done here, I've just done two half-inch panels. So we're going to fix these together. And then this is going to create our shaker element within inside. So if you push that up to there, you just need to make sure that you get your sort of the right angles.
Yes, to get them on in.
And then if we push that into that one there, and then bend it over.
Yeah.
And then we've got this part here that's going to attach to the inside of the box. And this one can go.
Great.
And then the last one. So this is nice if you want to do a shaker, but so that it's inside the box rather than on the outside.
Yeah.
So now we just need to add our tape to all of these panels.
Okay.
If it's going to come out again.
It's like I just don't feel like it today.
No, it's just not going to work. So we'll go in with our red liner, because what we don't want it to do is come apart and sequins go everywhere.
Just while you're sticking that on, just a reminder of the two that you are getting here, because obviously these are the two brand new ones that we have today that you can see. Absolutely gorgeous in terms of what they can do with each individual layer, right up to using the 4 layers to be able to create those fabulous, fabulous finishes that we're seeing. And when you see the boards, that's when you can really see what you're getting with each one. So you've got those 4 different layers that then build up to this gorgeous finished panel. So that's the first one. We also have the second one that you can see just there as well. Each of them equally as beautiful, and then we've got so many divine samples that you can see of what, of course, you might like to create with this. But Amy at the moment is, of course, creating a box as well. So it doesn't need to just be cards, it could be labels, it could be boxes, it could be little gift tags, depending on which parts or which elements you decide to use from it as well. Oh, and you put your sequins in, nice.
So we've just gone with some black and gold sequins in there, and then we can just put this inside our box. So what you can do is do this before you construct it, but we can make it work. So that needs to go about there.
Great.
So if I just hold it down, just press down inside, and then you can see you've got that gorgeous shaker, and you can see how much room it takes. You've still got plenty of room to put things into that box.
Love
so
that.
then we're just going to put together our lid, and then I think we'll bring in that other panel that we cut, and then we can just add this onto the top as well. So
super.
Let's go just under 2.5 with this one.
Just because I'm conscious of time, I know a few people have asked about these, so I'm just going to really quickly just bring them on. Now, these are your alphabet masks that you've spotted on the website. So you will get both of these coming to you, and they're 2 gorgeous sets, because you can see that we have got different fonts in each of them. So you've kind of got your everyday here, you've then got that sort of fancy, sweeping font, almost looks like brush lettering, doesn't it? And you've got your capitals, but if we spin them round, you've also got your lowercase as well. And if I just show you both of those on the board, you'll really get the idea, of course, of exactly what you're going to get. You've got your little sort of ands and your exclamation, your question marks as well. They're normally £9 each, which of course they've been so popular always, but we will give you a discount again. So if you do want to get both of the alphabet ones, we are down to £13, so another additional £5 off of these. So 2 gorgeous sets that, again, I think you'll just use in conjunction with the new ones, with any other ones, also everything that you have in your stash, really.
Definitely, and I think with these, they're perfect because you can create your own sentiment. So like with the bee mask, you could put busy bee, whereas I wouldn't necessarily have that as a die.
Those words.
So you can do that. You can also do personalisation. So if you do craft fairs, you could take these with you and either your inks, or you can do fine liners and sort of draw through them, and personalised cards while people wait as well. We talked about it on one of our shows the other day about unusual spellings of names. And I was saying my 2 girls, you know, when you go into a shop and see like like water bottles with names on it, you can't get either of my 2. So
what
for them, Annie and Elizabeth.
Oh, but you just can't get them.
No. So to have these where you can sort of put any name on things.
Yeah, exactly. It's really nice.
A great idea.
More special when you've got
definitely.
A sort of a no name, isn't it? So
what we've done there, just put the lid together, and again use that gorgeous topping onto there. So then we can put that on, and then we've just got some ribbon that we are going to tie around it. And then I've brought in our punch tool. And we're just going to create the panel that we've cut out. We're just going to turn that into a gift tag.
Oh, nice. You can actually have that hanging down
we've
then.
Got that on there as well. So you can see we'll punch the hole through there.
Brilliant.
Gone through. Perfect.
Really nice.
And then we can add this.
Yeah, straight on. Super, isn't it?
Oh, it's always a knot, isn't there, in the ribbon?
Yeah, when you're trying to get it through.
It wasn't when I cut it at work. It's obviously just
like there
appeared.
It is.
So we'll put this on the bottom of our box, and then if we bring it up, and then if we tie that, that needs to go under there.
Great.
And then I think if we do another one, and then we can put that tab next to it.
It's perfect, isn't it?
And then if we just move that up to there.
You've got that right there.
And then just create your bow onto there as well.
Amazing. Yeah, that's fabulous, isn't it? So you can just see how you can use them, of course, within a box as well.
Yeah, so you can see you've got the gorgeous... Fabulous. It just looks stunning, doesn't it? And then using that middle part just to put onto there. But how gorgeous would that be? And you could just keep recreating it, couldn't you, with those... you know, those patterns.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Now, just really quickly, just want to re-mention this one for you. So this has been very, very popular in edition as well. We will bring that down. It does, of course, go down today to £13. So you are getting that extra discount on that. That is for all 4 of those gorgeous masks. So the bee, the hummingbird, we've got the dragonfly there, and the butterfly. We do also have availability of the ones that I showed you, the incorrect samples for, but we do have them. So if you love those samples, you can still get these. So this is the chance to get your ink and twist that we were talking about. So there's the 2 separate sets of ink and twist. I know the first ones were very popular. So these are the ones that we showed you a moment ago. So they are still available, discounted, of course, that £13 price, which is brilliant. And then we've got the other set that is sitting, of course, next to them as well, which is these ones that I did give you a little look at. Of course, they've all got their instructions on the back as well for how you actually use these and create them as well. And it is having the same drop, which is brilliant. So down to £13 for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely super. And of course, you saw loads of gorgeous samples from that as well. Very clever technique with what we can create with this. So that again is another opportunity to get them at £13. Now, something else that is very, very limited now is the ink pads. So if you do want to go for the ink pads, this is where you're getting all 40, so the complete set that we've got there. You're also getting that amazing crafting handbook, the Prism A World of Colour that we can see as well. And that today is a better than half price deal. You're saving almost £70 on this, and you're getting this for £59.80. Every colour is there. And if you take off the price of the book, you're looking at £1.25 per ink pad as well. And they're just awesome. I mean, they're just such great quality ink pads,
and we said earlier, didn't we? You need every colour. I'm one of those people, I'll buy a few, then I'll buy another few.
Gosh, there's so much more to do that when the deal's on.
And as crafters, we know we want them all. Exactly. We know we want them all. And the colour spectrum that you are going to get with all of these. Yeah.
We've got currently, we've got 15 chances left, that's all, and we've got more than that in terms of people who are currently looking at it. Yeah. So not everybody is now going to be able to get them. So it is the first person to check out, well, the first 15 people to check out will get them, and then after that we have completely sold out that allocation. Thank you so much.
Thank
That's absolutely lovely. What time are you back? You're back
5 p.m.
5 o'clock next. Yes. Lovely. Totally different show coming up at 5 o'clock. So do join Amy for that. Remember, of course, the brand new masks. Make sure you're checking out on those as well. I think we're down to about 12 now with the ink pads, so if you want them, again, be very, very quick. I am back in a moment. We're back with Carnation. I'm not sure what we have left, but I will find out and I will let you know, because it was another very busy show. So I'll see you in a minute with Laura.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just having a lovely little conversation about things that your parents maybe do in your childhood to make your childhood easier, but you don't realise they've changed it up. I've got another example. I had a doll, right? My little doll Kiki. I love my doll Kiki. And she's my favourite thing. When up in the loft, there was a lot of Kikis. So every time Kiki had fell apart, lost her arms or something, they basically got me a new one. But then I used to always have it washed on the on the line. I used to be like, Mum, why have you washed it? I don't like it washed. It was because it was a new one, so it was to make it look like it was clean, but it was actually. So you see, they changed them, but they don't tell you. So we were having some random conversations in the break, but there we are. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Did you have anything odd happen when you were young? I'm sure you did. And I'm sure we're doing it to our children now as they get forward and older. Now, I've got some good news. I've got some very, very good news for you. Now, in the earlier show, we had completely sold out of the duo of the Rattan card-shaped die set. This is the tags that we've got. This is the hearts that we've got. We have managed to speak to Carnation, and we have managed to get more for you. The only unfortunate thing is that it's not as much as we had before. So we've got everything that we can now possibly have. But it is a limited quantity that is available with this. Claire's straight in. She's like, quick, get that. Well done to you, Claire. So we just wanted to start with those at first, just to let you know that they are back, they are available, they are in stock. I've got a couple of gorgeous samples here of what you might want to do with these as well. So you can see there, I mean, that rattan that they've actually managed to create is just gorgeous, absolutely magical. We do also, of course, have that shape that is back and available in stock. We've got a few different samples, of course, of that one as well. And should we start with those boards? Is that okay, of those two, and then come to the full collection? There we go. Lovely, because you can just see exactly what you actually get in there, can't you?
Yeah, and like I was saying earlier, these to me are your essential ones that you're going to use every single day. So You've got the heart to start off with. And the heart, you can see this is the artwork. So you get the vignette for these as well. You've also got your maternillas, and you've got the centre maternillas as well. So you could use it to make apertures into your cards, or you could use it to actually make your card shapes as well. So like that Rattan shape, you could use it like that too. But the detail, honestly, they look so detailed looking at them on the screen, but when you get them home and you cut them with the artwork and you see all those detailed lines in there, they are absolutely stunning. So that's the heart.
Yeah. And that one, of course, sold out individually as well as within the bundle in the earlier show. So.
Yeah, and I phoned Carnation myself to ask. Yeah, and I was like, please, can we get some more? And this stock that we've got now is the only stock, and it's not that much either. No. So
half the stock's gone already of this bundle as soon as we've come to it.
Right, and then we've got the label as well, which again is absolutely stunning. You can see that you can use it, even just cutting it out in white cardstock. Looks absolutely amazing with all that detail in there. Now, again, you can use this as your card base. And one of the things I was saying earlier, this could be a wedding card, a sympathy card, and it looks absolutely perfect. But this, if you break this down, you've got your 2 die cuts for your card base, you've got your mat, and then you've got that rattan label there. So that's essentially 4 die cuts, a flower and a sentiment, and you have made the most beautiful card. And I love that you can use this landscape or portrait as well. They are just absolutely, like I said, they are your essentials. And you've got those inside tags on this as well, and those you will use for your sentiments on so many other cards.
Well, like that one that you made in the earlier show, and you'd kind of stamp
just cut it as a tag. I'm sure there's one. Yeah, so the hat one that I just showed you, this one, you can see that that is there, or the one that I used earlier. So you can see that's the actual, the maternillas for the inside of that label. So you'll use them completely separately as well.
We are in single figures now on this. I think we've got 7 chances left, that's all. That's how quickly that they have gone. So 7 final opportunities, way more than that in terms of people with this in their baskets. We've got over 30 of you showing interest in this at the moment. It is, of course, with that reduction at $39.99. We have also managed to get a little bit more stock of the individuals. So if you are wanting to just go for the heart, for example, then you can do. Now, this had, of course, completely sold out as well during the last show, but we have managed to get that back in. It is still a great price on its own at £24.99 for you to be able to get it. Gorgeous shape, of course, the finish is amazing. And remember, that artwork, those vignettes, they're just on Carnation's website, so you'll be able to print them out and make them look exactly like what you are seeing here as well, which is absolutely superb. Individuals available as well in the tag. So that had, within the kind of 3 hours since you were on, that had sold out individually as well, but we've managed to restock that as well. So you've got that back available also, but everything is limited because I hadn't realised that you ran Carnation. I did think, gosh, we've done well to get more stock. That's brilliant. So so it's super, but this is it. This is everything. Oh, the bundle's sold out already.
Oh, no.
Of course it has. At least we had more. That is the positive.
We did get more,
we did have more. You have got the chances now on the individuals, so if you've missed out on the bundle, then come in. Not many of the heart left already. Okay. So the heart, Okay, we're also into single figures now on the heart, so if you do want to get that one, yeah, we've not got many left at all. That is going to sell out any moment as well, so well done. Don't worry though, because we have another amazing bundle that was also very, very popular on the first show. We'd sold well over 60% of the stock in our initial show that we have, and of course we have got an amazing price on this. Now, we literally, I was like, right, I want to go onto Carnation's website and have a look at the vignettes, because we always have loads of new customers joining us, and they may have never gone to Carnation. They might not know that you get the artwork as well as the dies, and you can keep printing it off as many times as you want. So we went across to Carnation's website. I don't know if we can go across again, can we? Let's do it again, shall we? Because this is what we did. We literally came into Carnation's website, we clicked onto the spring Grandeur to kind of show everything, and we saw the price, and we were like, £119.99. Brilliant price, because you've got a discount there from £135.95. But we today are doing £99.99. Now, we have no clue whether that was actually the price we were meant to have. I mean, Laura thinks not, but it was on our sheet, so we went to it not realising that there was this difference in price. So it means it's a today price. I do imagine at midnight that will be put up to £119.99. But while you have that opportunity at the best price, you know, you can't even get this direct from Carnation. It's here, and it's still on a 4-way split pay, which is £24.99. And it's a fabulous, fabulous collection. Shall we go through the boards? We'll bring the individuals in as well, because some people might want individuals, or you might want the whole bundle.
Yeah, so the first one we're going to start off with is the Teddy Bear's Picnic.
Lovely.
So we'll look at that one first. So in this one, you have got those really cute little teddies that you can see, and I love that they are in different positions as well, because it really helps when you're building up that scene and building almost like that story that you're telling with your cards. You've got the teepee, which one of the things I was saying, I could just imagine tiny lights inside, like a children's play tent. Yeah. You could use it like that. You could use it with the camper van and make like a camping theme with these. And then you've got your scene building elements here. So like your picnic basket, your cake, the blanket, and the thermal. So you can really build up your scenes with that one. Then we go on to new blooms. I know this was a really popular one earlier.
Yes.
You've got your really big florals in here. And these just work perfectly with the collection, because you can match them up with the smaller florals that you'll see when we go through, but they coordinate in. So the large ones will match up with the smaller ones, but they just work effortlessly. And the colours, I love the colours in them as well.
Half of the stock of that one individually did go at £27.99. I think it's because, like we said before, people love flowers, the fact you've got decoupage elements, but also they're just these big flourishes and beautiful colours as well. So.
Yeah. So the next one we go on to is your card shape. So this is the basket and bow card shape. Now this is absolutely stunning. You've got your basket, you've got that lovely bow, and then this part is the blanket that goes in the basket. So these bits will just look as if they're the blanket that's hanging out of the basket, like that. So they'll just fit on the top there to look as if the blanket's coming out. Now you've got the massing layers, and you've got the massing layers on the inside of the handle as well. So you could have it like this with cardstock, or you could cut them out and make the card like that from the basket, which is absolutely amazing. And I think this one has been so popular because, like I was saying earlier, you know, you can cut the handles off and it looks like a dog basket or like a baby bassinet. The other thing as well, it's a basket. You could make a bouquet in the basket. You could put baby things in there. You could put a wine or cake in there, and it becomes a hamper. There's just so many different ways that you can use this basket to make it into so many different things.
And again, I mean, it's the texture that they've managed to create on that basket. You know, it's a bit similar to the rattan that we saw. You know, you actually feel like that is a basket.
Yeah, and I think that's why the rattan ones go so well with this collection. I agree. Just the texture in them, they just work amazingly well together. So the next one we're going to go to is the Easter egg hunters. You've got the most adorable image of the child going for a walk with his little basket. It could be a boy or it could be a girl. You can cut the basket away if you want to. You've got the nod to Easter there with the eggs. So you could build those around your scenes. You could pop them into the basket. Equally, pop the flowers in the basket. Or you could be doing something else if you want to change the theme. And then you've got those animals there, again, to build into those scenes that you're going to be building up with these. So that's the Easter egg hunters. And then we go on to Forest Floor. Now, this, to me, is your 2-for-1. Because for me, you're getting 2 card shapes in here. instead of the one.
Yeah,
because
your
this
basket,
is
and then you've got that,
such a big die. You will use this to make your cards as well. So you can see there, using those matte layers that you get with this, you can make your card base with these as well. And you can make the most stunning scenes with these. If you use them on their own, if you build them up like this one, to add in lots of dimension. You've got your grounding elements here to build those scenes up with. You've got your path or your river that fits perfectly there to give you that illusion of depth straight away. And then you've got your flowers. So these are the flowers that match in with those larger ones. So you can have them. So the idea with this was they slot in between those trees, and it gives you that illusion of like the forest bed being covered in flowers, and you'll have all of those there. And then you've got your foliage to build in at the top of the trees.
Amazing. It's just lovely building those scenes, isn't it, that we've got there. So it is a really, really big collection in terms of what you're getting there. Of course, some people want in individuals, and that's brilliant, but the best way in terms of getting the biggest saving is to get it here, where you are getting £36 pretty much off of this today. And the amount of different cards that you can actually create as well is absolutely super. We're talking weddings. It could be that you wanted these as, you know, new babies. It could be just because, there's more people pulling tables around, literally. You're like, again? Are they pulling tables? They just obviously like it during these shows. Every single occasion is covered in these cards. They're cute, they're young, they're fresh, but then they could be for retirement, and that's why I just love how they can transfer, of course, across all of them. And it is the very best price today. Not a price I expect we can do again at $99.99, so even lower than what Carnation are currently offering themselves on their website. So I do think it will go back up to £119.99 tomorrow. One other thing that works perfectly with this and always very popular is the perfect papers, because suddenly it takes that choice. You don't need to try and see what works, because these just work perfectly with the colours, don't they?
Yeah, so all the colours in here have been picked out from the artwork that you can see. So every single one of these colourways just work effortlessly with the artwork. So it doesn't matter what you download, what you cut out, what type of style card you're making, you can grab any one of these and it is just going to work perfectly. So you don't have to worry about your colour coordinating or finding that perfect shade of blue, perfect shade of pink, because these just work perfectly. They are 300 GSM as well, so if you want to cut out your matte layers of this, it's perfect. If you want to cut out the intricate dies of this, it'll still cut out your bases. So if you're cutting out like the basket or the trees and you want to use them as card bases, you can do that too.
Yeah, super. And they are £14.99. That's for 48 sheets. And of course, when you get these home, you'll see that you've got your solid paper colours, your solid card. You've also got your sort of decorative. So you've got your polka dots, you've got your lines, everything like that as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Should we come to our first demo?
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to use the heart really quick before it goes.
Let's see if we've got any left. Let's have a look, shall we?
Have we? I hope so.
Who knows?
Oh.
2. There you go.
Oh, well, okay, well, I'm doing it before
the bundle's
two
gone. It's got 2 left individually. So
Right. So to start off with, I've got my card.
Yep.
So plain piece of white card, folded in half, and then run that through with the outside matte. Okay. So I've just left that die overhang on that crease. Nice. So you've got your card shape ready to go. Then I'm bringing in the perfect papers in that green. So that's the next layer down. So we've cut that out, and then we've got the rattan heart then cut out from the vignette, so you can see all of the detail in there. And this is one that when you get it home and you cut it out and you see it with the artwork and with the cut line detail in there, it's so detailed. It's amazing. You just look at it and you expect to feel the texture in them. 100%. They're so good. So I'm going to pop that on there. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to flip that round, and where that overhang is, I'm just going to snip those top pieces away. And then that is going to sit on the inside of our card.
Okay. One final chance available on this.
So that is going to sit in there like that. So that's going to be the bottom of our card. And then the top bit, we are going to build in our scene. So I'm bringing in those elements from Spring Grandeur.
The hearts have now sold out completely, so massive well done, of course, if you did jump in time for the bundle or for the individuals. But we have still got all of the other elements that you're going to be seeing that will build those scenes.
Right, so I've just popped that on there, so I'm going to leave that set. So let's pop some foam tape on the back here before I glue it down. So I'm just going to raise this one up. So I've cut the same layer again, so exactly as I did on the bottom. Your next layer in, I've cut out in that green from the perfect paper, so I haven't had to worry about trying to rummage through your paper drawer, trying to find the right shade that's going to work with it. So I'll pop this off there. And then that is going to sit on there like that. So then we've got this. I'll stick this on there quick, and then we'll use we'll do our seam building then. And then I think I've got a mix from a couple of the dyes from the Spring Grandeur.
But I think that sort of shows, because they just all cross over so well, don't they? Those dye sets.
Every single one that you look at, you can instantly see it with the next one. So there's no. It eliminates all your almost thinking with this one, because it doesn't matter what way that you put these together, you know it's just going to work so well. So we've got our teddies, so we've got them there, and then I've got seam building elements here as well, and we've got the bits from the Teddy Bear's Picnic, so you can see just how these will all come together. So I'm going to go in with the daffodils first. So we'll put these, so these are kind of at the back.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that there. And I'm going to leave that there, because I want that to be in the centre. So I'm just going to leave that there, so I kind of know where that's going to go. Yeah. So we'll pop them there. And then you can just go in. And then this, I've cut this. So don't ever be afraid to go in and snip into them, like this bit. You can see I've just snipped this bit away.
Oh, yes.
So you can go in, you've got those detail lines, you've got those cut lines built into the die. So don't ever be afraid to go in and cut into them, because you're not really fussy cutting. You're just almost like cutting something away, because you've only got a couple of snip lines holding them into place.
Yeah.
So it's really easy to go in and just snip some things out, and it completely changes the look of them as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm just going to tuck that there. And I always use pin flare when I'm doing something like this, because I find it so easy to just be able to lift something up, tuck something in, and you kind of don't have to think about it. You can just go in and play around with them. But if I was doing it at home, I'd just place everything down without gluing it, and then go in when you're ready and start gluing everything in place then. So I'm just going to pop this in, and then we can add our teddies in then. So I'm going to add these in different places to build that scene up. So we'll add in this one here, and like this one that we're doing now, you could do this on any shape card, because of the way that the florals and the rocks are. You can just make it work for any shape as well. So all those nesting dies that you've got at home already, you'll be able to use these with all of those.
Absolutely.
So pop that in. We're going to tuck him in there.
2/3 of this big bundle has now been allocated as well. If you do want to jump in and get it, $24.99 on split pay.
And then, so that little bit that I cut away from there, I'm going to pop that there by that teddy, just to ground him a bit more.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add some of our grass.
So sweet, isn't it?
And pop that there like that.
Just all their expressions, just lovely.
Every time I do like scenes with carnation, I always expect them, I know it sounds silly, but I always expect them to move. It's like everything's got movement, and it's like I look at it and I'm almost like expecting like one of them to just start moving.
Like that one to suddenly come to his tummy with his hands like and breathing in.
Yeah, I'm just expecting him just to have a big sigh, like, oh, I've just sat down. Yeah.
I totally get that.
Right, so I've got the tags here. So these are the ones from the centre of the label. So if you've got that, you can use that like this. So just using these then for the sentiment part. So again, perfect papers.
Yeah.
we're going to make sure we got that the right way around. Yeah, so we'll pop that on there.
Really nice.
And then the next one is just going to go on there like that. And then
nice. Look at that.
There we go.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. And that's where you can just see that, obviously with that card-shaped base, but then you can just build up so many different things as well. And that works absolutely gorgeously, doesn't it? I have got a few other samples that I'll share with you as well, because we've just got so many gorgeous ones where you can see what you could do, of course, with this full bundle. There's that basket card shape that you can see there. But again, remember, like Laura said, you can put, do something like this with the flowers, but you could turn it into an Easter basket. You could turn it into a baby shower basket. It could become, your wine. It could be a spa date. Whatever it is, you could put like pens, pencils in if it's a going away to university or something.
You could put a gift card in there.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You could have like a gift card sticking out of it.
Yeah, and then they're pulling that out as a present as well. So a really, really fabulous one. Here's a different look to be able to see that as well. And of course you can do that double-sided as well, so it doesn't matter which way you see it. Then we've got more of those scenes being builded. But you might just want to use just small elements, like just some of the flowers, for example, and you could create something like that. Or you might want to do something like this and move the bow onto it. You can see that one there, of course, that full flurry, that full bouquet that's being created. Lovely with, of course, the label card as well that we've got there. Again, adding those flowers onto it. Or do you want to see your bears and your teepee in a different scene to what we just saw? Or, of course, you've got this gorgeous look that has been created just there. So there's just so many beautiful samples. So remember, of course, within this whole collection, there is a lot, of course, within it. So you are getting multiple die sets that are jam-packed with so many different images, so many different elements as well. The fact, of course, that you are getting that basket card shape, you're getting that really big bow that comes with it. But don't forget, with that forest floor, like Laura said, it's like you're getting two card shapes, because that is an extra one that you can use in the same way. And that's got all of those sort of grounding elements, those smaller flowers that work, of course, with the new blooms as well, or you can use them individually. We've then got loads of different characters, because you've got the lovely little bears that are sort of laying down or on their picnic with lots of different elements with them. But you've also got your rabbit, your hedgehog, your squirrel that's there. You've got the cute little girl or little boy that's carrying the basket. You've got eggs if you want to make it into an Easter card. So there is a huge amount that is coming within this. And today, lowest price that you can get this anywhere, it is at $99.99. That is a today price. It is a launch price for you to be able to get this. And what a deal. What an absolute deal to be able to get such a big chunk. I mean, £36 off of that final price, and on a four-way split pay. So if you want that interest-free, you can get all of this today at $24.99, which is absolutely superb. Now, I think we might have a little bit of availability left just on the individual of the Rattan label card shape. It has completely sold out in the bundle, so in the duo, but we have got single figure availability for you to be able to get it if you want it on its own. It's £24.99. You can see it's such a gorgeous shape, and again, like we were saying with the heart, it's the fact that it's actually got that rattan kind of finish, and you just sort of want to stroke it and think it can't be flat. It's got to have that.
Feel the texture, don't you?
Yes,
but they are absolutely stunning. And again, you could feed florals through those as well. That's and build up different scenes with them. But they will just, like I said earlier, for me, these are my essential ones, because I know they're going to work with so many other collections that you've got. Think of those florals you've got at home already.
Exactly.
Every floral I'd go to say any collection would work with these
100%.
Completely.
And then I like that if you want to just use the shape, because you do just want to make a tag, you cannot have the rattan if you don't want to.
Yeah, and you can use it completely like that just to make a tag-shaped card. And then also you've got those smaller tags in the centre bit, which is the ones that I just used for the sentiment as well. So you've also got those smaller tag dies in the centre that you will use for your sentiments and things as well. So there's it's one that you're just going to keep using without realising how much you use it.
Yeah, without a doubt. And $24.99, but as I say, single figures available on it. Lots of you with it in your basket as well. So again, if you want it, check it out, because we have seen the other bits going. Perfect Paper's still got some availability in that as well. Do remember that within this, you are getting 48 sheets. They're 300 GSM as well, so great card weight in them. And you are getting them across all of those beautiful colours, so those sort of pinks, those really sort of vivid dark pinks, the more pastel tones, as well as those beautiful kind of deep blues to the lighter blues, the greens, the beiges, and you're getting them in your solids, but also in your dots and your stripes as well. So lovely to get the detail as well as the solid papers, and that's $14.99. Should we do another demo?
Shall we?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to use the basket for this one.
Great.
Now, I'm going to use the basket as my actual card for this, okay? So if you were doing something like this, you need to make sure that your basket is going to be strong enough to obviously support what you were doing. So what I've done, because I'd already got these in the 120, and obviously they are glued in half, so they are essentially 240, but I need to make sure that this is going to be sturdy enough to hold itself up. So I've got one here, and I've just flipped this around, so that is essentially the front.
Okay.
And I've done the same die cut, but in white card, okay? So this is just your 300 USM, our smooth cardstock.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to glue this to that, and then I'm going to glue the next one on top. So you're going to have, because I'm doing it as a basket, and I'm using this, you're going to have that pattern then either way. So it doesn't matter which way you look at it, but it's still going to be, sturdy enough that it can hold
the
of
course,
weight
now
of
you've
his
got
card.
all of those sort of layers.
Yeah, so it's going to hold itself up. It's not going to.
Yeah.
It's not going to be droopy. So I'll pop that on there. So I've got essentially 3 layers on there now. So obviously, you know, depends if you're printing and you've got this idea in mind, you could print out with a heavier cardstock straight away.
Yeah.
So you didn't have to go in with as many layers as me. So just, you know, see what you're doing, see what you feel like, what weight works best for you. Now this one I've already glued.
Okay.
And you can hear.
Yeah, it's solid.
It's sturdy, okay, so that is going to hold itself up with the other one. Okay. So we'll decorate this one while that one dries.
Yeah.
And I've got the stunning florals. And I mean, look at the size of these as well, just on their own. Each one of them, you could just pop one of them onto a card and it would look absolutely stunning just on their own.
Just one, and then a little sentiment kind of going across the bottom.
Yeah, card done completely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tuck some of these in the handle.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tuck that one in there like that. So we just need to add a bit of glue for there.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
So where that's going to go. And then I'm just going to add a little bit behind there like that.
Okay.
I say a little bit, and I've added lots. Right, so we've popped that there. So I've essentially got my start point now. So I'm obviously going to make this up now as if it's like a basket of flowers. So what I tend to do is I'll just pop something in like that. So if I was doing it at home, I would just place that there. I wouldn't glue it yet.
Okay.
And then you can just go in, and obviously the beauty of carnation is you get the mirrored vignette. So something like this for me now, I can easily just flip that round to make it work for me.
Yeah.
So you've got things like that as well, where you can just go in and change the look of things.
Okay.
And I always say it's almost like you're getting 2 for the price of 1 because it changes it completely. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue onto the side of this. And then we're going to pop that there like that. So that's going in the opposite way.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to cut that off the bottom. So we've got that there like that.
Love it.
And then we'll put some glue on the back of there. And obviously the beauty of this is it still looks really pretty from the other side as well.
It doesn't matter which way.
No, it doesn't matter which way you look at it. So that is going to go there like that.
Yeah.
And then you can just have fun with these and play around with where you're going to place your flowers. So I'm just going to pop some in, and then I can cut the bottoms off at the end.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that in there like that. But like I said, you could be adding in, if you've got dies at home that are like baby themed.
Yes,
you could be you could add in so much into this.
Yeah.
Right, before I add in some more, I'm just going to pop these on. So these are the bits that go on there, so as if the blanket is almost like hanging out.
Yeah.
So that just tucks in there like that.
Again, so clever to have thought of just every detail.
Yeah, that's the thing I love about Carnation, is they think about things that you just wouldn't think about at all. And they've just got little, almost like little hooks. Yeah, so they just clip on there. And then same on the other side then. So you're going to grab these, and these have just got a little notch on the side there. So this little bit here is just going to go on there like that, so it looks as if that blanket is literally just draping over the edge, which I just think it's the little details like that, and it just elevates your project so much. Like those little details makes such a difference.
It finishes it off, doesn't it?
Yeah. So same on that side. I just tuck that in there.
And it almost makes the basket look even posher.
Yeah, it does, yeah, it absolutely does. Now this one, you can see I've cut into this one a bit, because I wanted this to be a bit shorter, just to go with the flow of the basket. Yeah. So that is just going to tuck there like that. And then what I've done is, you can see I've got those decoupage elements, but some of them you can see the bits that I've snipped away from there. And now all I'm going to do is just add these in. So just where you want to add little bits in, just tuck those in. So anywhere where you think you've got a bit of a gap. Yeah. So what I'm going to do first of all, before I do that, I'm going to add the sentiment. So I've cut out a mat in vellum, and I've cut out a sentiment. So we're just going to stick this on. So I've got Sent with Love. So this could be for a birthday, for an anniversary.
Yeah, anything, couldn't it?
Absolutely any occasion you could send this for. And I've just got vellum, because I wanted a mat, because I wanted it to stand out from the basket, but I didn't want it to stand out too much and take away from the mat.
Yeah,
so
nice, and then you can see everything actually coming through, can't you?
And that just works really, really well.
Amazing.
So what I'm going to do is, let me grab one of my glue applicators. Yeah. So if you're using vellum, like this one is quite a thick vellum, so the glue on this won't really affect it, it'll dry clear. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just pop some glue. If you have got a thinner vellum, try and pop the glue behind where those bigger gaps are in the letters, because then you won't see it. But if you've got a thick vellum like this one is, then you'll see it when the glue is wet, but it will dry clear, so then you won't see it. So it's a trust the process thing. Right, so that is going to sit on there like that.
Gorgeous.
And now what we can do is just add in different elements. Now this bow, that's how that bow will come to you, with those lovely tails there. Yeah. Now, but if I pop that on there now, to me, it kind of takes away from the flowers. So I'm just going to, again, I'm not fussy cutting, you're just following those cut lines. Okay. And I'm just going to snip those down. So I'm essentially just going to have the bow. And then...
It looks totally different now, doesn't it?
Yeah, so now if I pop that on there, it just works that much better. Now, you could still go in with them if you wanted to, because you could actually cut the top bit down.
Behind.
And you could just make them different lengths, so you can always go in and change things with Carnation, which is amazing. But I'm just going to pop that on there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add in, so I'm going to add this decoupage part, I'm just going to add that in there, so you just got a pop of that there as if that's coming through, and then you can just go in, and you could leave it like that, or you can go in with those decoupage elements and just anywhere where you feel like you've got a gap, just go in and fill those in. But I'm going to leave that like that. Oh, right, and before I stick that down, let's cut that bottom bit there.
Stunning.
And then all I'm going to do then is this bit that we glued at the start. Yeah. I'm just going to glue along the top of this handle. And then we can just pop that on there like that. And then now that will just open.
Wow, look at that.
like that.
It's just amazing. It's just beautiful.
And that could be absolutely anything, couldn't it? Absolutely any occasion you could make that for. And equally, you could do that exact same thing, but with baby elements in, or with cake in, with a bottle of wine in, with absolutely anything at all.
It'd be really good at invites, wouldn't it, actually?
Amazing invites.
You could just pop whatever you wanted.
Yeah, or put like a little gift card in there. That could be a card, but then you could have like the gift card in there, which I think would be so cool.
And how much more special than just give it a gift card, which never feels
you could just have the little gift card. You could even make something like that and have the gift card like sticking out there from the back.
That's brilliant, it really is. So many of you coming through for this bundle. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock having now been allocated on this. It is down, of course, to $99.99 today. So an absolutely brilliant price for you to be able to get this. And it is available, of course, on that 4-way split pay as well. So £24.99 for you to be able to get this. If you do want to take advantage, we've got Margaret, we've got new crafters, we've got Doreen and Carol, we've got Daniel, Wendy, we've got Roz as well. So lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage. Should we take another look at the boards?
Yeah.
Laura's gesturing at me. She knows that I can't hear. The batteries, I need to start changing them during shows. They keep seeming to go. They must be on their last legs where we needed some new ones. But yeah, let's have a look through the boards, because that is where you're really seeing what you're getting for your value, for your money as well, because every part of this collection is so different, but is so unified at the same time.
Yeah, it just works together so well. But equally, when I look at each one, I know that I can use it individually or bring it in with other elements as well. So it's perfect for me. It just really is my cup of tea, this one.
I agree.
So Teddy Bear's Picnic is the first one we're going to look at. So this is the one with those cute little teddies in. You've got the teepee in there as well. And then you've got the picnic elements in there as well that you can build up your scenes with. And then you've got your teepee that you could use for camping. You could put tiny lights in it. You could use it for children's cards as well. So many different ways that you could use that just on its own. Then we go on to our new balloons. Now this is such a lovely one. This is the one that I just used with that picnic basket as well. So again, we've seen card samples where the design team have just used one of these on the front of a card and the card's done, but they work amazingly and equally cut into them as well. So if you're looking at that and thinking, I only make small cards, cut into them and use them smaller as well. So many different ways to use those. Then the basket and bow. So this is the one that I just used. So you can see there, that is the artwork that you're going to get of the basket, but you do have all of those mats and layers in there as well. So if you want to use the mats and layers, like this one, to make the card, you can absolutely do that. Or you can leave out the centre apertures and have it as a card shape. So you've got the card in the back as well.
It looks so different, doesn't it, by actually
just having it like that just looks completely different. But again, there's just so many ways. I know one of our lovely crafters in our Carnation Crafts group bought this basket because they were putting the dogs that we do in them.
Yeah, you see, it's a great idea.
So, you know, there's just so many, and then equally you could do that with the cats as well. You think of new ways of using it all of the time. But you've got the bow, and then you've got the basket blanket as well, which will just fit on the edge there, like I showed you just now. Then we've got the Easter egg hunter. So you've got that adorable image of the child walking into the woods with his basket going on an Easter egg hunt. So these are separate, so you could use those if you want to. If you're making stuff for Easter, I think this is such a lovely one.
And it's one you pull out every single year as well.
Yeah, it's nothing that's going to go out of season. No, absolutely. Then you've got your animals there to build in those scenes as well.
That little rabbit in the middle. I mean, it's
so cute.
Yeah, but
it's like the expressions on their face, isn't it? Yeah.
It's like he's got a full little cheeks, like he's actually stolen and eaten some of the Easter eggs, you know, like
You're expecting to see him smile and you just see two eggs.
Exactly.
And then we've got the forest floor, which to me, like I was saying earlier, for me this is your like your second card shape that you shouldn't be getting, but you're getting two in there because you've got the mats and layers there for the trees, and as you can see, this is a big one, so this would be used for your card bases like this. So you can make, so you're getting 2 card bases in here for me, card shapes, because you'll use it like that.
Yeah.
And equally, you could use those trees on their own as well. So
and that, I think, is so clever, because I wouldn't have automatically thought of that, but seeing that kind of walking
and
through.
the dimension that you get in that.
And again, if you want to do a wedding card with that, that could be like that wedding arch. You know, a lot of people get married through.
Weddings, you could put our bride and groom in there, equally cut it out in black. It could be more spooky, Halloween themed. There's just so many different ways. The more you look at it, the more different ways you think of using them. And then you've got the path and the river there that will sit on the floor to build up the depth that you can see when you're looking at it. Your ground elements there and your florals, which coordinate in with those larger ones too.
It's just brilliant, it really is. So such a fantastic collection. It has been so popular. As we say, over 3/4 of the stock has now gone. We had a really big stock this morning as well. So well done to everybody who's jumped in and got it. Because I think you're going to get this home, and I think you're just going to be sort of so inspired in different ways of using it all together, of just using individual elements as well, and creating the most amazing sort of cards for all different occasions that we can see as well. And of course, it is with that massive discount. We are down to $99.99. There's nowhere else you can get that price from. As far as I know, that is a today only price here at HobbyMaker, and then it will go back up either to the full price or to £119.99. So take advantage of it while you can, and on a 4-way split pay. So $24.99, and you can actually get all of it coming home. Do remember that, of course, with the perfect papers, it pairs perfectly together with them as well. So if you are looking for the perfect colours, whether you're wanting to make your card sort of blanks, your card bases with this, whether you're wanting to use your Rattan layers or anything like that, this is going to be perfect, because you have got the colours that are within the collection, within the artwork that, of course, you print off Carnation's site, right there within these perfect papers. And it's 48 sheets, 300 GSM, and it's just £14.99 to get this. Do we have any left of the label, Di? Okay, couple of chances, that's all. But if you do want the final couple of chances to get this, then it is there for you still, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. £24.99, that's the Rattan label card-shaped die set, but that is going to sell out very quickly. We don't have nearly enough, do we, for everybody with it in your basket? So good luck with the final couple of chances to get that. Should we do another demo?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so we're going to do a normal card shape. Okay. I feel like I've done different ones, so we're going to
see it though in all the different ways.
Yeah. So we're going to start off with my card base, and then I'm going in with those perfect papers. Okay, so I've got the solid green for this one, and then we're going to go in with the dotted design, just to add in a bit of contrast. So that's going to go on there. Then I've got that one with the polka dots on. So I've just added some foam on the back of there. So that's going to go on there like that, and then I'm going to go in with some white on the centre, because this is going to be the bit then that we're going to build our scene on. So we're just going to pop that on there like that. So I've got that nice frame there now around our card. Yep. So now we're going to go in with all of these elements. So I'm using a mix in here from obviously everything in that collection, so you can see how perfectly everything will work together. So we're going to go in with our rock to start off with. So sometimes I like to go from one side to the other, or sometimes I'll put like what I want in the centre and work my way around. But if you're doing it at home, just, you know, like I said, I would just have everything like this cut out and then just play around and put things where you want them to go, and just, you know, have fun creating with them. There's nothing, there's no right. I think sometimes we can get so worried with ourselves of if we're doing something wrong, or if we're not doing it right, when there is no right or wrong.
But that's the brilliant thing about being able to print this off, because even if you did a finish and you thought, I don't actually like that, doesn't matter, you can just go back and print some more off. Yeah. Whereas if you'd kind of bought a collection where you've got a limited amount, you'd be like, oh no, I've wasted that.
Yeah, and I think that sometimes is the worst thing, because I feel like we'd be like, oh, well, I'm going to keep that for best. And especially with Carnation as well. You've got the most stunning florals, and I feel like sometimes you want to go in and you just want to play around with them, add in as much as you want. But like you say, if it was a collection, then I'd be like, okay, I'm only going to use one or two.
It's so true.
Or you'd you know, keep it for like your best cards, and you'd end up not actually using them. But whereas with carnation, you can just print out as many as you want and just keep using them and having fun with them.
Yes, which is great.
So we're going to go in now and just add in some of our flowers. So these will mirror up with the larger flowers as well. So if you wanted to put the bigger flowers at the front and then have these in the back, you could absolutely do that, and they'll just coordinate with it perfectly.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm going to add that in there. And then let's add in our log, tree stump. And that, I don't know why, instantly makes me think of like a story.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about it, but it just makes me think.
I do get what you mean.
Of like a story, or like it's the start of a story.
Yeah, it feels sort of like a magical, I don't know, fairy tale or something like that.
Yeah, it's like I'm waiting for a story or something to happen. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue our picnic basket.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to glue that onto there, so it looks as if they've popped that on there. We're going to add in our teddy. And like I say, you can add these in different spaces. You can add them in different... We could even... Oh, do you know what we can do? Because I've cut this. So this teepee, I've used 2. And I've decoupaged this bit up, so it looks as if you've got the dimension there.
Oh, yes, I see.
But then what we could do, actually, is we could actually pop him in there.
Oh, my gosh, inside?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look, and his little face just...
So he's like...
Oh, I like that.
He's having a little nap in there.
He's just peeking one little eye out.
Yeah,
like,
so we could pop him in.
Shall I get
like, are they spying on me? Pop him in there. And then we've got another one here, so we can add him there. And then just go in and add in your last little bits where you want to pop them in. So add that there, just to ground him in. And then you can go in, you can add in your little bits of grass, which these, to me, you know, think of other elements that you've got from carnation. You will use those. They seem like such a small detail, but I can guarantee you, you will use these so much.
Yeah, very true.
So we'll add that one in there like that. And then I'm just going to go in with my sentiment. So I've just got Scent with Love. And then I've cut this out in that same green that I've used in the Perfect Paper. So the same one that you've got there in the background.
Yeah.
Just cut that out, and I'm just going to pop that on there. So let's just straighten that up. And then...
that's really lovely. Yeah, it's
You've
fantastic.
got that there?
And totally different, like you said, to using the other card shapes that we'd seen.
Yeah, and you could carry... And the lovely thing with this is, if you did have a 5x5 card, you know, you could have it that big, or you could make that bigger, or you could make an 8x8 card, or, you know, like this one then, bringing in the trees.
I know, look at that.
And you can make it, you can change the look of these completely, and you could add in as much or as little as you want.
And it's just great that you can, like you say, do all the different sizes, do all your different occasions as well. And today, what a discount as well. So launch day, $99.99. That is the lowest price you can get. As we say, we popped across the Carnation's website earlier, and it you know, is $119.99. That is a great discount, but we have it for today at $99.99 or $24.99 on split pay. Over 80% has now gone of this full collection. We know, of course, that our Rattan has all sold out apart from the label. There might be 1 or 2 available. But within this collection, look at how much you are getting. Look at the flowers, the larger ones, the smaller ones. The fact that you have got that gorgeous basket card shape, but then you can have the secondary card shape that you can see with those woods that are created there. You've then got all of those additional elements to build those scenes, to ground the characters as well, the big bow that's coming with it. All of our characters, from our little girl or boy carrying the basket to our animals as well, to our bears. It's absolutely fabulous. It's jam-packed, and every single one of the samples is gorgeous. Let's just have a quick recap for you of the samples as well, because like Laura just said, you can create all sizes, and that is what is so amazing. Something like this, and you don't need to be scared of that white space, because that's enough. No. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, and do you know one of the things I really like about this? Yeah. Those daffodils are white. And it's on a white card.
Yes.
But yet you still see so much detail in the artwork, the dies. So if that isn't enough to show you how much detail you get in the artwork and the dies.
You do even in the tiny ones. Like, look, even at the little flowers that we're seeing, they've still got all of the detail of the petals, of everything that you've got there. Which
and
is
it just works together so well. And you can just see how effortlessly they do work. But even bringing in just the florals, you can make us, like, I mean, like that one.
That's what you said, just use one.
Just one flower with a sentiment like that, and that could be your card done. And especially if you are somebody at home that does make and sells, or you make cards for charity.
Outstanding, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you'd use
amazing.
so little, of course, with that as well. But I mean, that's so stunning. If you gift these to anybody, nobody's going to put them away, are they? They're going to keep them out, I think, all of the time as well. Few more lovely samples that we can see just here on these as well, which are just absolutely magical. If you want, of course, any individuals as well, then you can, of course, get those. They are on the website, what is still left in terms of the individuals, but of course the most popular way to buy it is the full collection, because you are getting that £36 saving on it, which is absolutely brilliant, and a 4-way split pay, so £24.99 for absolutely everything. That's been fabulous. I've just loved it. I really have. And I knew it was going to be so popular, but I think I'm always really happy when things are, because, you know, we can see how amazing it is. So it's lovely when everybody at home is actually going to get it as well.
Yeah.
So, 2 final chances on that label die as well. So if you do want the label die, that's the final 2 chances available. Everything else in terms of the Rattan has completely sold out. But that is an absolutely beautiful die set that you're getting there for £24.99. We've got Julie, Tina, Kim, Carol, Pamela, in fact 2 Carols, Carol in East Sussex as well as Carol in North Yorkshire, amongst other people who could potentially get it. Tana just joining us there as well. But there's only 2 final chances. Sue in East Sussex. It doesn't matter if you're the last person to join us, if you're the first person to check out. So well done if you do manage to get it. We have still an amazing show, though, lined up all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. Remember that we had the launch of the new masks with Hunky Dory earlier. That's all there on the website if you want to check out on them. They were absolutely gorgeous. They are joining you next. Amy will also be with you at 8 until 9 o'clock. So you've got a couple of great Hunky Dory shows still to come. We did, of course, also have Sizzix with us. So Jess was with us with our Stacey collection. All of that's still on the website. What is left of it, a lot of that very limited. But you will get another look of that a little bit later as well. Plus you've got Debbie Kershaw, who you might not have met before. She's absolutely lovely. I worked with her quite a lot across on HobbyMaker in the past, so she'll be joining you later on as well. But if you haven't yet got this collection, check out whilst you can. I'll hand over now to Dave and to Amy, and I will see you very soon. Take care.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Thank you, Sherilyn, for the last 4 hours. Here we are. It's HobbyMaker through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hello, you.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, good. Amy's here. She's been here already for a few shows. And we've got 2 more great shows, haven't we,
have
Amy?
Indeed. Really excited.
Yeah,
back in stock.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got an hour of Hunky Dory Moonstone dies coming up. A lot of them did sell out, and a lot of them we've been able to get back in stock for you today at brilliant prices. So if you love Hunky Dory and who doesn't, that's the first show. Let's show you what is coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight, because we've got some real lovely surprises that maybe you weren't expecting. So back in stock, Moonstone Dies with Hunky Dory and Amy. That's next. 5 o'clock and then 6 o'clock, we've got Last Chance Sizzix with Stacey Park, the I Want It All collection. And also, we're going to show you something from the previous collection that you may not have seen before. It's really unusual, and that's going to be in the 6 o'clock show as well. 7 o'clock, Jewellery Making Masterclass. Now, this is what I was talking about. There is an A in Masterclass, but don't worry about that. With Debbie Kershaw. Debbie, I've worked with Debbie before. She's absolutely lovely, and she's going to show you how you can make your own friendship bracelets and all that sort of thing. So we have our own channel, obviously Jewellery Maker, which is on every day between 8 and 1, and she's popping in to give us on HobbyMaker a little bit of a tutorial. So if you fancy making your own jewellery, that's going to be at 7. And then the goodie boxes are back, but for how many more shows? Where you get £80 worth of goodies in a goodie box for only 30 quid. Brilliant deals coming up at 8 p.m. tonight. That's the final show, taking us through until 9 o'clock. Now, tonight, this is going to be a bit of a down-the-counter, Amy, isn't it?
Definitely, yes.
With
There's so many on the show, isn't there?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
with the odd demo thrown in as well, if we've got time. But let's start with these. Now, I mean, there's no theme to this show, apart from the fact it's Moonstone Dies.
Yeah, Moonstone Dies, back in stock. Some of them sold out, so we've brought them all back. But we're starting with the cute and curious cats, and aren't they just gorgeous, aren't
they? Are great. And I don't know if you do, but I know lots of people make cards for animal rescue charities, that sort of thing.
Yes, yeah. And lots of family and friends have got animals, haven't they? I know when we launched some cat and dyes the other week, they were really popular because, you know, so many people that have got these animals.
Well, I can certainly see my Maisie in there. I mean, the shapes are iconic. Look at how many dies, like you said, Amy, there's 19 in there. But you can have them playing with each other, you can have them chasing each other, you can have them as silhouettes, which is always really effective.
The silhouettes are gorgeous, aren't they? So die cutting them out of your sort of matte-tastic or double scorable black. But then you can also cut them in white cardstock, maybe ink them up to make them look like cats that you know of. Or use just your coloured cardstock as well with your alcohol markers as well.
Mine's a naughty torty.
Yes, mine is too.
Oh, really? They
yeah.
are really...
At 10 to 6
got attitude,
this morning, yes.
Yeah. Absolutely. So already Linda's in for this one. So $14.99, and that is not the price today. I promised you back in stocks, which this is, but also we can do you some deals. £12.49. It sold out last year. We got it back today for the first time of 2025. But yeah, who doesn't love their four-legged friends? £12.49 for 19 dies. And you've also got other dies in there as well. You've got dies for like the ball of wool and that sort of thing too.
Oh yeah, you've got the food bowl, the mouse, the butterfly as well, so they can be chasing those things as well.
Absolutely. Hope they don't catch the mouse or the butterfly for that matter.
No, our cat catches them, but they're still alive, so they just end up running around the living room
just playing with them.
Yeah.
£12.49 for that one. Then we've got lots to get in, so we'll bring you these item numbers. Anne in Nottinghamshire's in already. Linda in Norfolk's checked out already. And remember, with us, it's 1p&p per day of £4.95. So you can buy as many of these die sets, as many of the storage solutions we've got with Hunky Dory later as well, as many things as you like between now and midnight for that 1p&p. It's 65p per putty cap.
Wow, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And if you want to buy some for a friend as well, by all means, some people are buying 2s and 3s, that's absolutely fine. Now, the next one, we can't have the cats without the dogs, and you can go for both of them, cats and dogs, and have fun with that.
Oh, definitely, and you can put them together. I know lots of people that have got pets that love cats and dogs together, but I love that card on the front of this packaging, how it's been cut. You can cut them into your die shapes as well, in different colours. Just gorgeous. And I think the different positions that the dogs are in, and I think if you look at the dogs, you can sort of tell what breeds they are, can't you, just by the outline?
And you can see that one leaping up, obviously, for a ball or
yes,
something like that. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant detail. No mistaking what they are and what... That's probably an Alsatian, I would
yes,
say,
definitely.
Maybe. There's probably a Labrador in there, maybe a little pug in there too.
So you've got the poodle at the top as well, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. 16 dies in this one, and we're matching the price of the cats, so you could actually have both of them, cats and dogs, for under £25. Jeanette in Cheshire's in, Anne in Nottingham's in and checked out already. Cornelia in Suffolk is in as well. But yeah, if you've been waiting for these to come back, they are here today at just £12.49. And if you do make cards for rescue charities, or you just want to make a card for a friend who's got a dog or whatever, can you see that dog there? I can see, I think maybe that could be a retriever. I think maybe a Spaniel's in there as well. Maybe a Westie, I can see.
Yes, yeah, that one there, yeah.
Yeah, definitely a Westie. They're really cute, really, really lovely. Hopefully you can see your dog there. French Bulldog maybe in there too? Is that yours, Ellie, French Bulldog? What's yours? French? A Staffy. Well, not quite sure what your dog Winnie is, but the other one is a Staffy. Okay, fair enough. Oh, by the way, let me introduce you to the team, shall I? We've got Jimmy and Ellie together tonight. Oh. That's going to mean one thing, trouble. Those two, trouble together. Jimmy's directing, Ellie's producing. She's on the late shift today. They swapped. She does days now.
Yes, I know. Yeah, we were saying that earlier.
They're letting her out late tonight. They'll probably regret that. We've got Adam in. We've got Kat in as well in the studio. There we are. Adam's on camera too for a little bit. There's Kat looking after all the floor things for us. That's your crew until 9 o'clock tonight. There he is. I think. Does Nigel call you Daddy Adam? Yeah. Does he call you Daddy Adam? Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, I wondered that. Okay, so that's your doggies, and that's UYHD34. UYHD34. What's next? Now, Amy, this is one of my favourites, this, actually. This is the beautiful book pages.
Is stunning, isn't it? If you have a look at these, you even get the holder to the stand so that they can stand up as well. But you get 4 different mats and layers for that book. And if you think you could sort of die cut them out of your cardstock, but then if you use your scoreboard tool just to sort of round off the corners, you could really get it so it looked like an open book as well.
Now, this again sold out last year. We've been able to get them back, and this is the first time you've seen them on air in 2025. But look what that book could be. It could be a Bible, it could be a storybook for a kid, it could be a photo album, it could be literally anything you wanted it to be. It could be maybe an invitation or an RSVP maybe to a wedding or a reception, something like that. But look at this down here. If you struggle displaying your cards that you've made, maybe at craft fairs, that is going to be worth its weight in gold.
Yes, definitely. And I think when you make a lovely card, you want it to be able to stand up and for people to see it, isn't it? But you'll be able to pop that onto the stand, but then take it out of there and have a look at it as well. But I think because you've got the two sides, it would be gorgeous with a photograph one side, wouldn't it? And then maybe one of our perfect verses on the other side as well.
Yeah, totally. But this, if you cut this out a couple of dozen times, you've got basically 24 stands to put anything on that you want. You could display things around your home, you could display things for sale. I mean, if things are lying flat on a table or a counter, people are going to walk by and not even notice it. If they're displayed, like we display things in the studio on stands, already 10% of this is gone. I'm not surprised.
You can see why. I mean, you could even cut it and then score it down the middle so it does close like a book, and then you've got sort of the lock key there, haven't you, that you could put on the outside as well.
So that's a die as well. You've got a little banner down the bottom too. You've also got the verses with us forever and some stories stay. I like that.
It's the other way around, doesn't it? Some stories stay with us forever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, you could use them separate.
I suppose.
But yeah, it works. It goes on, doesn't it? Yeah, some stories stay with us forever. That makes sense. £17.99 is your price for this then. A couple of pound off that today. And if they sold it at $19.99, it would go anyway. And I know on Hunky Dory's website right now, it is $19.99. So get it from us, and that's £2 towards your shipping.
Definitely. And you can see that the packaging there, that gorgeous sample that we've got on there as well. So using it with your pattern papers, your toppers collections that we've got as well.
Is that like an easel on a
little box? Yes.
Oh, wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So
we've got another image to show you as well.
Other ideas.
Look at that. Here's another image that will show you another way of using it. So, yeah, maybe you're a story writer or you make up stories for your kids to keep them entertained, or you've got some of those fantastic little books from Hunky Dory. You could put those on there if you wanted to as well. $17.99, it's going very quickly, and we can ship to the USA as well. If you're watching us in the US, we've got lots of people watching us in California and across America, New York. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. So you can buy one of every die in the show if you want to. One shipping and handling charge of $14.95. 20% of the stock of this is gone.
It's going to be popular, isn't it? Yeah.
One of my favourites, I must admit. I do love that. OK, where should we go now? Shall we go to... Let's go to letters of the alphabet. Let's go to the Stitches alphabet. Now, any alphabet is obviously very, very versatile because you can personalise with it. But there's only so many alphabets you need in your life. But this one is different because it looks like it's actually been... sewn. It looks like patches of fabric that have been sewn because you've got a stitch detail around the outside of every single letter, and we're taking this down to an incredible £12.49.
Wow, for the whole alphabet.
For the whole alphabet. And you've got and you've got a dash in there as well. It's probably easier to see if I turn the dies round. If you get in close, you can see that you've got this stitch detailing all the way around. So it looks as if it's actually been physically sewn by a sewing machine or by hand. So that is probably different to any other alphabet you've got.
It is, definitely. And we do our stitch nesting dies as well, so it works perfectly with these. But there's not a week goes by where I don't use this on cards, either to put a sentiment on there that you haven't got in a die or a stamp form, or just to personalise cards with sort of names as well.
Absolutely. Actually, I'll go on to a stitch nesting die in a second, because if you wanted to team these letters up with those, that would be a perfect match. But yeah, wow, this is busy too. I mean, there are so many fans of Hunky Dory, not just for the card collections that you bring out.
Yeah, but the Moonstone dies are absolutely amazing, aren't they? I mean, I was actually, before I got a job with Hunky Dory, on their Moonstone design team.
Oh, were you?
Because I just love everything that Jen and Stacey create for this collection.
This is your dream job, this, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. You can tell, can't you? £12.49 then. How many dies are in that one, Ellie? 28 in total. There you go, 28 dies, £12.49. That's under 50 pence a die, which is pretty amazing. Yes, 44p a die. FGHD97 if you fancy that one. Now, bearing that in mind, the stitch detail, Amy mentioned the stitch detailing dies. We've got one in the show today that, again, is back in stock. This is your rectangles. Have we got the hexagons too, stitch detail? No, I don't think we have. We've got the rectangle stitch detail. So as you can see, this has actually got a cutting line in the middle of two stitch detail lines. So whether you're cutting out an aperture or whether you're cutting out like a mat for a matten layer, you're going to have the stitch detail on the inside and the outside.
That's what's nice about it, isn't it? So your mat layers will have that, but then also cutting aperture frames, you'll have that stitch line on both sides of it as well.
So these are the duo stitch nesting dies, because you've got two strips of stitching, one on the inside cutting line and one on the outside. And they're the rectangles. Now, they're $19.99, and these are big. Well, depends which one you use, but they are potentially very, very big dies.
I mean, you could actually cut your card front with these, couldn't you, and make your card blank out of these because they are such large dies.
You've got 9 there. 9 dies, and whether you're using the aperture or whether you're using the actual piece of card you've cut out, it will have a seamless stitched detail line running with it, and that's going to work so well with the letters of the alphabet, definitely. £17.49, so you save a couple of pounds, £2.50 off that one. And this is at Hunky Dory on their website at the moment for $19.99. So if you bought the book, that's on there at $19.99, and you buy this, you've saved yourself best part of about £5. That's your P&P covered.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sorted.
So
Stay with us.
Get it from us. 10% of this one's gone. Are you getting it with the letters of the alphabet as well? That would work so well because you've got the same stitching. £17.49, CDHD 47. Right, next one. Where should we go next? Let's go... This is unusual. Yeah, let's go here. This is the straight edge nesting dies extended hexagons. So you may have got a hexagon nesting set, or you may not. But this is a bit different because this is like elongated, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and this is going to work perfectly with your pocket pads and little books because often the image is that way around, isn't it? So you can die cut it. But look at the card that's on the front of... Oh, I thought you meant... look at the card that's been made on the front using these. And what I love about these is that the width between the dies, you've got a really small matten layer, which is just stunning.
And the effect that you can create, if you want to do like a pyramid-style card, so cutting an image into lots and lots of different layers, look how many layers you've got on there.
Yeah, you've got 15 cutting dies within this one.
Wow. Sorry that it's a bit battered.
But this is also going to be brilliant for, sorry Dave, cutting sentiments as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you're stamping sentiments and you don't want them sort of just rectangular or square, you're going to be able to use these with those as well.
Now, again, we are better than Hunky Dory for price. They are charging $14.99. At the moment, we're doing it for £2.50 less. So you're saving on average a couple of pounds to £2.50 off each set by buying it from us at HobbyMaker today. With the one cap P&P of $4.95, £12.49 for all of these dies. And there are nesting dies and nesting dies. These are some of the tightest nesting dies I've seen.
They are, and that's what's really lovely about them, hence why you get the 15 cutting dies within this one.
And if you use your thicker foam pads, imagine how dimensional that's going to be.
Imagine your 4mm foam pads with these,
Huge, absolutely huge. But you can just use 1 or 2. I mean, on that picture that Jimmy showed you a second ago, I think we were using the extended hexagons, the sketchy ones.
Alongside it, yeah.
Which I'll show you next, actually. But these are the straight-sided ones. So the straight-sided ones there have been used to make the card blank. And then the ones I'll show you in a minute are the ones that were in the middle of that last card, the sketchy ones. But there we go. That's some of the cards been made with it. So you don't have to use all of them at the same time. You can use just 1 or 2, or you can use all 15 like we've done on this board. And the effect is pretty amazing, actually. Really
stunning, isn't it? Yeah.
That's really popular. GJHD29 for that set. Now, I'll keep that here for a minute because the next set works with it a treat. If Jimmy, you could show that picture that you showed a minute ago of the sketchy one, the first picture. This is combining the straight edge, this one here, this picture here. This is combining the straight edge as the card blank, and then the die in the middle is the sketchy one. But it's the same shape, but it's got these kind of twisted lines to it, which are really, really different. Now, you don't have as many with this one. You've got 1, 2, 3... You've got 4 dies in this, which would work with the last extended hexagons we just showed you brilliantly. And this is the little board that shows you what they cut out. It's like overlapping twigs.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. And it could create a frame as well, isn't it? And that sample we showed where it had been done in that touch of gold mirror to border those hexagons.
Yeah. Let's show it to you again. Here it is. So the basic straight-lined extended hexagon as the card blank, and then the textured, it's not called textured, it's called the sketchy nesting extended hexagons on those mats and layers in the centre there. Really quirky, really different, and they go together well. So if you wanted both of those, how much was the last set we showed?
Was that $12.49 as well?
Oh, it's still $12.49
yeah.
for 15 dies?
Yes.
Blimey. So, yeah, for under £25, you could then have the two sets that kind of go together really nicely, really, really well. So that would be $24.98 and one P&P of $4.95 if you wanted both of those. Grab them while they're in stock because they do have a habit of selling out, and obviously the dies aren't manufactured by Hunky Dory, they have to be bought in.
Yes, they do, yes. So they do take a lot longer to restock than some of our other products.
OK, KPHD95, you're loving all of these, fantastic. OK, where to next? What should we do next? Shall we do the minis? OK, let's do the minis, because the mini, tell us about the minis. They were brought out for a purpose, weren't
Yes, they were. So these were brought out to work alongside our pocket pads that we do. But again, although they work really well with the pocket pads, there's so many other uses for them, whether it's creating your backgrounds, like you can see on the packaging here, cutting out your sentiments. The options are just endless with these. And again, the sort of the width between the dies is really slim, so you've got lots of mats and layers. You see that one, you've got 12 cutting dies just within that one there.
Love that. I wouldn't have thought of using them like that, but that's really effective.
Yeah, I mean, that could just be using your scraps, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Scraps of paper to create that stunning card there.
Well, this little easel card has been made using just one of those dies in a certain size, but look how cute that is. Isn't that lovely? And these are some of the images from the pocket pads.
Yes, they are, yes. So you can see how well they're going to work together with those.
So any pocket pads you may have got, or any images that are this sort of size, does it say sizes on there? Its largest size is 8.6 centimetre square. And the smallest one is 2 centimetres square. So really diddy. You could use the 2 centimetre one for like price tags and stuff like that, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah. Lots of different uses for these ones.
This is £11.99. So don't think of them necessarily as card blanks, although they do make really lovely, cute, smaller card blanks like that. But think of them as decoration for the front of a bigger card, maybe an 8x8 card or whatever. You could have an effect like this. It looks a bit like quilting then, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Or tiles, doesn't it? So you can do that with a lot of these shapes that we've got here as well.
LAHD 82, it's £11.99. Stephen in Hampshire's in, Denise in the Scottish borders are in. Now, all of the minis we've got for you in different shapes and sizes are £11.99. So if you want to put any of the others that you can see on our website, is everything on the website now?
I think we've got 8 different ones, haven't we, in this mini collection?
I think we have, actually. Should we go through those now?
We can.
And then we can do a bit of a demo with one of them.
Fine,
okay. Let's do the different varieties. So this one is your trimmed corner square. Next one is your elegant label. Elegant label is on the way, and that's this one here. Now, this is very fancy and very beautiful as well. So again, it makes an aperture, it makes a frame, it makes a blank, it makes a fantastic topper. You can layer them up to make the pyramid style. You can, of course, use them as like an inverted style. So you can have like the openings going in. So there's lots and lots of versatility. And when you see the sort of effect you can create, look at that. Isn't that lovely?
It's stunning, is it? And you can see, I think they've used four layers on there, haven't they, on that, to create that background image there.
Love it. You can have so much fun with these, you really can. Again, these are just £11.99. This is the elegant label, and used as an aperture to put a little character in the middle.
How gorgeous is that one?
So sweet. Isn't that cool? Making a twister. It's a twister. £11.99 for those dies, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
in that one, isn't there?
Yeah, 8 dies in that, but a lovely fancy frame shape. And again, you could twist it a quarter turn and use it like that, and it looks completely different.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, depending on how you sort of turn it around.
With the point at the top and the point at the bottom. Okay, so that one is your elegant label. Next, we've got the ornate corner square, which is similar but different. Again, this has been used to make a little triptych card, I suppose you could call it. 3 panels joined together with a little bit of sticky tape, but really sweet. When you don't want to make big cards. I mean, are you a big card fan or a small card fan?
I mean, I often go for an 8x8 just because, you know, more is more, so I need all that space to put everything on. But I think sometimes when you're using products like our pocket pads, these smaller dies just work perfectly.
Yeah.
And I think the way that one has been done, adding the 3 there where it can fold in as well.
And you've got
Just
at
stunning.
least, what, 3 layers? The pocket pad's been cut out of one slightly smaller. Slightly bigger has been given this, the gold matte and layer, and the actual base of the card is another size bigger still. So
I think that's a really good example, isn't it, to show the width between the mats and layers there as well.
And there's no measuring. The die's just cut out everything perfectly. The points are in the right place. The cuts are in the right place. And again, just...
I love that centre one.
I do.
Yeah.
Love that. 8 dies in this one. So this one is called your Ornate Corner Square, and it's QIHD 97. If you wanted to go for all of these, you know, you could have a complete collection for under £100.
Yes, and you will use them in all aspects of your crafting.
Definitely. OK, let's go on to something a little bit more everyday, and this is your circles. Love these.
Essentials,
absolutely
aren't they?
Essential. But again, they're looking, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
12,
10,
I think, in there.
Yeah, there's 12. 12 dies in this one. And the fun you can have with these, and this card kind of shows you the sort of fun you can have with it. How cute is that? It gives you like, almost like a porthole effect.
Yeah, so you could do that. So you can cut apertures, you can do your frames, you can just cut into your little books, pocket pads, and do your mats and layers on them, but you can see how cute those look.
Absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. So here you've got 12 dies. It's £1 a die. It could be, you could be looking at this and you're thinking, OK, I can see a 45, or I can see an album, I can see a CD, I can see a porthole, I can see the solar system.
Yes, it's just endless, isn't it? I think circles, and it's that shape. We're never going to be able to cut it out by hand, are we? So you definitely need the dies for it.
I mean, you need a die to get a perfect circle,
yes.
Unless you're incredibly clever with a craft knife or a pair of scissors. £11.99. And again, you can overlap them, you can interlink them, you can just play with them. And create wonderful designs just like that. Very kind of, that's quite abstract, quite kind of retro.
Yes, but that's nice, isn't it? And using your scraps, you can see how well it cuts those sentiments as well.
Make photo albums, yeah. Cut, you know, family faces out of photographs, make them more interesting rather than the normal 4x6 or 5x7. Make them into circular picture frames. That would be good.
What I also do with that one is if I cut the alphabet letters out. Yeah. And I want them to really stand out, I often put them onto a circle so they do really stand out. So these are perfect because you're going to get that just the right size circle to put those letters in as well.
If you've gone for the letters of the alphabet, take a leaf out of Amy's book and go for these as the mat to put them on. Perfect. Next one, we've got the Mini Straight Edge Nesting Die Classic Label. Now, these are great classic shapes, aren't they? I've got a little board to show you what this particular shape will look like if you cut them all out, because you get a lot. Look at that.
So you've got 11 layers in here, and you can see on there, can't you? And as you said, Dave, if you're using your 4mm foam pads as well, the depth that you're going to get with these.
I also think of your verse pads.
Yes, your perfect verses, your trim me pads as well are going to work perfectly with all of these.
So if maybe you're using maybe a trimmer at the moment to cut them out and they're all straight sides, if you think, oh, I want them to be a little bit more fancy, look how that verse, that's from one of the verse pads, definitely. Look how fantastic that verse looks when it's cut out with these dies. And again, matte and layer, a millimetre or two bigger, gives you the strength and gives you that lovely kind of framed effect. But £11.99 for these, it's about £1.10p per die, which, when you consider how much you're going to use these and how often you're going to use them, that's really great value for money. WAHD 79. I think we've got one more, or is it two more? Have we got three more? Oh, yes, we have got three more. We've got the oval.
Yeah.
Oval version. Again, these are back in stock after selling out previously. There's your ovals. And again, just like circles, to get a perfect oval is not the easiest thing.
No, and if you're trying to cut a sentiment out and you want it as an oval, these are just going to do that perfectly for you.
And I just love the versatility of them. I mean, here you've got an oval aperture that's been cut out, just one layer, and that's like the start of an inverted card. If you kept on going, you could gradually make the actual aperture slightly smaller and smaller and smaller, so you end up with the opposite of this, basically. That's the pyramid style going up. The inverted style is kind of cutting into your card, so two ways of using them there. And then this one's also been used to that effect, creating an oval frame from probably a duo pad, would it be possibly from this?
Yes, it is. Or is it one of it's the birthday flowers, it's birth flowers pad that we did as well.
Okay, so it cuts the paper of the card brilliantly, but again, it gives you a lovely raised frame around a decoupage image in the middle of it. So that's a lovely way of using those. So perfect ovals every time for $11.99. And there's how many dies in that one, Ellie? 12 dies. So, okay, it is £1 a die. That's all it is. And you'll use these again and again and again. And use them on the slant as well. Use them that way as well as that way for different effects. WQHD57. Have we done the inverted corner rectangles and the perfect and the pretty label? Okay, so this one, they are similar, but they're different at the same time. This one is the inverted corner rectangle. And when you see what this can do, how about that?
How gorgeous is that?
And that's an image out of one of your pads.
Yes, yeah, but you can see they've used it lengthways and then used a smaller one going the other way, isn't it? So you can see how well they work both ways and together.
And again, a verse out of any of the verse sentiment pads you've got, easily you can use those with these with those as well. Really effective. I've got another one here to show you. This one is going very, very, very quickly. Yeah. I mean, it's a really classy, to have that kind of circular cut into the corner is a nice little touch. And normally you've got to buy punches to do that, but these dies will do it for you perfectly. Yeah,
and if you buy punches, they take up lots of room, whereas all of these, you're going to be able to store them really well, and we have got some amazing storage coming up in the show. But also, I think with these ones, it doesn't take away anything from the central image. No. Because you've still got that full panel in the middle, but then it's just having that nice piece of detail in the corners as well, isn't it?
And if you used a different shape on that, if you did that shape or this shape with the image and then put a verse with a different cut edge, it would look a bit odd, I think. So to have them in the same style at different angles works really well. $11.99 for those, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8,
11
10,
in that
11.
One.
How do you remember all these?
Because it's written on in the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh,
I'm cheating, Dave. I'm cheating.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can see now while you're looking. I didn't see that. 11 dies in that one. I should open my eyes. There we go, so that's that one. And then the last one in the minis is the Pretty Label, which is lovely and fancy and very beautiful. I'm mucking these all up again. Kat puts them in order, I come along and get them all out of order. OK, I've got a little board for this one as well, which is good to show you. So this one is more rounded, but again, it works vertically, it works horizontally. It could be a mirror. If you've got mirror card or mirror, you could cut it out and it would look like a fancy mirror. Here you've got, it's on there, Dave. 9 cutting dies. 9 cutting dies here for the Pretty Label. We'll match the same price. All the minis are $11.99. And remember, a lot of these have not been in stock for a long, long time. So we've got them back for you today. So it's cut the aperture, and then a few dies down, it's cut the colour centrepiece and the image. Perfect shape,
yep.
But you've got enough room for it to spin. I think this one's been damaged in the post or something. But certainly, looks lovely. Here we've got our Highland Coo. I've got a feeling Kat made this one. I might be right.
Is your name on there? Quite possibly.
Yeah, it was Kat. How could I guess?
How did we guess? Yeah.
Anything to do with the Highland cow, she's there. So, yeah, that looks really lovely as a little easel card. But again, the aperture and the base is the same.
I love that. Yeah, so that the image has been cut from this piece here, hasn't it? And then just put that onto the bottom. Just gorgeous.
So really cute. And the largest size of this one is 10.9 by 7.7. Smallest is 4.6 by 2.3 centimetres. I think for the price, they are exceptional value for money, just $11.99. And a quick word, don't forget, if you're watching us in America, you too can order these as well. Your shipping and handling is only $14.95. In the UK, it's only £4.95 P&P, OK? We will do something with those mini dies in a sec.
Yeah, we can do that.
Before we do, though, a little teaser to what we've got coming up in the 8 o'clock show tonight. Is it 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight. Now, this is one of the storage boxes that was brand new last week that we still have stock of. A lot of the others did completely go, but this has been so popular. To put your dies in, I mean, if you do want to use it as die storage, it's a perfect box to do that. All of these can go in there. You can put them in different categories. You can have your minis in one section. You can have all your other dies maybe in other sections, maybe different makes or different themes. So what you've got here, the lid, by the way, comes off if you want to remove it. You just literally lift it up and it comes away.
That's a good idea if you've got sort of like bookcases or shelves that you want to store them onto. And then if you go into craft groups or clubs, you can just put the lid on and take it with you as well.
So if you want to actually display it when you're working in your craft room, or if it's in the office or wherever, you can actually have it on its side and everything then is easily accessible. You could put your pens in there if you want to keep your pens horizontal. And these actually come out. These dividers are removable. So you can have as many in or as few in as is right for the job you want to use it for.
Yes, it might be like you said, if you've got, you want all your alphabet dies or your nesting dies together, it might be that you need to take out one of those because you've got more than will fit in that space, but you can do that.
Now, I know we've sold hundreds of these in the last few days since we first had them. Brand new storage, but it will work with any of the other Hunky Dory storage boxes. The theme and the quality is the same. So you've got a lovely purple handle, which goes well with all the other storage. The plastic, I must say, the plastic that it's been made from is incredibly good quality because it's flexible plastic.
Yes,
it's not brittle.
No, and you can put a good amount of dies in there. I know Anne-Marie did hers last week, and I think every die she had went in here. And you were still able to pick it up and carry it by the handle as well.
So I was surprised. I thought Anne-Marie would have more dies than what she'd actually got. I thought she'd have, like, thousands.
I think we have sort of a communal set as well. So because we all work on the same sort of desk area, we're always asking each other who's got this die.
But you know, you don't necessarily have to use it for dies at all. You can use it for paper pads. You could use it for office bills and invoices, receipts, that sort of thing. If you maybe you're self-employed or you've got a business. Filing cabinets are expensive, they're ugly, they're metal, they're heavy. This is a really go-anywhere portable filing system. But I love the fact that these come out. So if you want to have a bigger section or you want to have less in there, you can label them so you know what's in what. And you can see through the box as what's in there as well.
It's brilliant, isn't it? No, I think it'd be really nice. Label it with the months and then put maybe your children's work, sort of drawings that they do or photographs in each month as well.
I mean, it could,
lots of other ways you can use it as well.
I mean, it could be that you just want to use it to get organised. Maybe when holiday is around the corner, you can never find your passport or you can never find your car insurance certificate and stuff like that.
Your MOT.
It's in a drawer somewhere, but I haven't got a clue where it is. Yeah, your MOT certificate.
You could label it up, couldn't you? One for car, one for home, insurance, and you could just do it that way. So you've got sort of an office organiser as well, isn't it?
I just don't think, you know, every household, not just craft room, but every household needs a system like this. You could use it anywhere, absolutely anywhere. It could be a bathroom organiser. It could be a bedroom, an office, a craft room organiser. You could, maybe if you have to take things around with you, maybe you travel for work and you've got to take documents and all sorts of things around with you, and you're rummaging through a briefcase trying to find the right thing. Have this in the boot of the car. Perfect problem solver. And at $24.99, it's brand new. It only came out last week, and we've sold so many of them.
Yeah, we were so excited in the office. Obviously, we knew what they were coming. It was a long wait, but it's totally worth it because they are just so good for your organisation as crafters. And I think as we started organising our dies, we found dies that we didn't know we had. And we're using some of the dies more often now because they're all organised and we know what we've got.
And also, if you buy more than one, or you're intending to in the future, as you can see, there's a ridge around the bottom there. That will fit on the top. So you can stack them on top if you want to, have maybe 3 or 4 on top of each other. That's another way of keeping everything nice and neat and tidy. And have maybe one box for crafting, have one box for home accounts, have one box for work, whatever you want to do. But they're $24.99 each. And Sheila's in Oxfordshire, Sheila in Cumbria, Leslie in Cheshire, Dawn in Surrey. Everybody probably using these in totally different ways. And when you want to open the lid, obviously the lid goes back, but then when you want to remove it, just literally put your hands underneath, lift it up, it comes away. It's not a static hinge that will split or crack.
No, not at all, no, you can do that safely.
It's like a round hinge that goes and clips on there. So you can have it that way if you want to. Crafter in Kent, just checked out on this. Are you buying it for yourself? Are you buying it for someone else in the family?
I think as well, it's nice. You could have one for dies and then one for maybe your stamps and embossing folders. Yeah, just so many different ways that you can use it just to get organised and sort of rediscover things that we we've all got that we forget about.
Yeah, organising your paper pads. You've got loads of different paper pads. They'll fit in there, I'm sure. So £24.99. It's new last week. We've still got a few of these available, but it's a real problem solver, and it goes with all your other Hunky Dory storage as well. ZGHD28. Now, we're going to have a little demo time, just for a second. All the dies, by the way, that are in the show and the storage is on the website now, which is hobbymaker.com, or the app. But we're going to use some of these mini dies just to give you an idea how you can use them with the little pads.
Yep, so we're going to go in with the ovals. So I'm just checking our sizes. So I think that is going to be the largest one that we can use. Let's just try.
But also think of all those verse pads you bought from us.
Yeah.
All of those, you know, they're going to be... They look totally different when they're actually cut in a different shape.
So what I wanted to do is just show you how we can... how many layers we can create just by using 2 pages from a pocket pad. So we need to alternate the dies that we've got. So we put that one onto the first one, and then the next die down we'll put onto here, making sure you've got sort of the same amount of space either side. Then we'll take this one again and put that into the middle, and then I can layer them, make sure the spacing's right afterwards, and then we can put that one onto there. And then if we take the next one and put that onto there.
I've just been told how busy we are. We're busy for all of these dies. So many of them haven't been in stock, some of them since before Christmas. So to get them back today in one show is lovely. Because normally the dies appear maybe in a show with a card collection, and that's the main focus, and the dies get forgotten about a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, and actually they're the essentials that we use every day, isn't it? So then what we're going to do, we're just going to make sure we've got our sort of spacing correct on these.
You're just doing it by eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can do it by eye.
So when I was talking about inverted cards and pyramid-style cards, this is how to do it, yeah?
So what we're going to do, that looks... that one needs to go down a bit. That looks about right. So we'll put those down, and then we'll do the same with the other one. So we'll do... I just love the amount of dies that you get within this set. Just means that you're going to be able to create so many layers with it.
And they go down, I think it's in either 1 or 2 millimetre increments. They're really quite close to each other. So the effects you create with them are really amazing.
Yeah, especially if you're layering it up, it means you get to see all of that image really clearly, doesn't it? So we'll just put that one onto there, and that one, and then we can run these through.
If you haven't been with us long, you may not have ever seen this technique and this this style of card making. It's brilliant. I remember when I first saw it a few years ago, I thought, oh wow, that's such a different way of doing it.
Yeah, I think when you've got so many layers, you expect to need that many pages of the pocket pad, but this goes to show you that just using the 2 is going to work perfectly. So we'll take these off here.
You always get multiples of the same image, don't you?
Yes, you do. So just carefully peel those off there.
Yeah.
So we can keep the outside frame if we want to as well. So let's take those off there.
Maybe you've had the little pocket pads for a while, or the little books, and you've been thinking, I love them, but I don't really know what to do with them. Get these dies. You'll be doing this sort of style of card for a long time, I'm sure.
And I think it's nice because it just extends your level of creativity, doesn't it? Pocket pads are brilliant to mat and layer. Put them onto your cards. They look fantastic. But if you are somebody who wants to develop as a crafter and try new ideas, this is something you can do.
I mean, nesting dies, whether they're large or the small ones like these, are so versatile because they cut apertures, they cut frames. You can do this style of card with them, make your card blanks with them as well for smaller cards. But they're probably some of the most versatile die sets you can ever buy.
Definitely. And even the card on the packaging for this one is a flower that's just been made out of ovals.
Where did I put the ovals? So many dice here.
We will find them somewhere.
Over here.
So all I've done now...
that one, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so you can see how sort of versatile they are. So we're just going to then die cut all of these just out of some white cardstock.
That's the flower that's been made out of the ovals.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And because you get all those different sizes, even the leaves have been done with those ovals as well.
Perfect.
So, just check all those have cut. Perfect. So now we've got all of these. I like to do this just to make sure my layers are really sort of sturdy. So then all we need to do is let's move that layer out of the way and just check which layer goes first. So it's this side. So then we can see that this one is going onto here. So if you just we can use our dotty tape runner for this one. Just go round the outside of this one. And we don't need to do all the layers, but this is just to show you how you can use them. And then if we pop that onto the oval, like that. And there you can see you've got your first layer. So I think this is the second layer. So
I'm glad you're doing this demo because it really shows you different ways of using what at the end of the day is an essential shape.
Yeah.
And you may not have thought of doing this.
But you can see from some of the packaging, isn't it, how people have just used them to create background, sort of patchwork effects. You can see, so you can see there you've got your second layer. That's right, isn't it? And you can see how you're just going to be able to layer all of these up.
And would you use foam pads?
Yeah, right. And if I was going all out, which I usually do, I would definitely use your 4mm.
Right.
So it's this one that needs to go next.
Or you could use glue gel if you wanted to.
Yeah. What you can do with these, you can just add your foam strips just to the very edge of them. But I just like to add, for the sake of one piece of cardstock, I think it's nice just to cut them all out and just know that you've got that strength within them as well.
Did you enjoy the NEC the other weekend?
I had such a lovely time.
Met your husband?
I know, yeah.
Came up and said
He met a few people that he knew there because he's in sales. So, yeah, no, I had a lovely time. It's always nice, isn't it, just to meet everyone that's as enthusiastic about crafting as me.
Yeah, absolutely. Like-minded people.
Which is always nice, isn't it? And everyone just having a good time. So we'll just do one more, or we can carry on. It's entirely up to you, but I know we've got other dies to show as well. So we'll just add this one on. So we'll just bring this in now, but you can see how you're going to be able to build up those layers, isn't it, to use up the rest of these. Do you want me to carry on, or do you want?
Yeah, you carry on.
Do you want to show some more?
We've got only a few more to do, so.
Show some, and I'll carry on, and then we'll show the end result.
You'll carry on layering up, then we'll see the end result in a second.
Yep,
okay, the other ones we've not shown you yet, because we've only got about 10 minutes left. This one is the postage stamp panel. I remember this.
Oh, I love this one.
Me too. It's almost like a shadow box, but with a postage stamp edge to it. And I don't know what it is about postage stamps. I think probably when I was younger, I used to collect stamps and first day covers and stuff like that. That's probably where it comes from. But if I turn it round, look what you've got. It's one big die, but in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different apertures. And they've got the circular little perforation holes in them as well. And it's down to £17.49 for this. But you don't only get the postage stamps, which can be vertical or can be horizontal. You're also going to get the smaller dies as well. So you've got... let me just read what it says there. You've got special delivery, sending kisses and cuddles, with love, and then you've got also a mat for the sending kisses and cuddles as well. You've got a little frank mark, and you've also got a little love letter die as well. Now, what you put in those apertures is entirely up to you. You could even, if you wanted to, tear them like postage stamps and tear them apart. It's up to you, like little jigsaw puzzles. But the effect, I think you'll agree, is really cool. I like that a lot.
They're good use of maybe your smaller dies or your smaller images and stamps that you've got. I think that would work really well with the cats and dogs that we started the show with as well.
Good idea, yeah. Or if you've got small pictures, or you want to print off pictures quite small of your family, of the kids, pets, that sort of thing. You can put anything in there, or use your stamps, put sentiments in there as well if you want to. But it's a big die. It's actually, size-wise, it's got 15.7 centimetres by 10.8. So it's a really good size. That could be a card front or a topper on a card front. 10% of a big stock of this is gone now. In stock today, after selling out earlier, SGHD 89. OK, we're going to run through the others that we've not shown you yet. And then what are we doing, Ellie? Oh, there's a surprise, OK.
Ooh.
A surprise for me or a surprise for everyone at home? Everyone at home. Okay.
And us, probably.
And us, yeah. I never know what's going on here half the time. Now, what we've got here, look at these diamond-shaped nesting dies. 11 dies in this one. And maybe you've got the squares, maybe you've got the ovals and the rectangles. Have you got diamond nesting dies? Look at that. Look at the price. £12.49 for all of them. £12.49, and these are the bigger ones, OK? So this could make a real impact, a real statement. That would make it a lovely easel card as well. It really, really would. And, of course, if you look at the packaging that Jimmy's going to show you, you can see that they nestle into each other brilliantly to make like a quilted effect. Really clever. They just sit together really nicely. So, again, so many ways of using these. They're £12.49 for your diamonds, RLHD 67. And we've got a couple that are straight and scalloped edged, which we've not shown you yet. Squares first, and we've got the scallop edge, which is the largest die. Next one in is a straight. So mat and layer those, you've got that extra interest. Normally nesting dies are all the same edge, but this alternates between a scallop and a straight, scallop and straight, scallop and straight, and so on. So it gives you more versatile, or more versatility. And the scallop edge is really lovely. It kind of softens the look of it rather than having a straight edge all the time. So there you've got 10 dies for £17.49. And again, these are the bigger sizes. The biggest one here is nearly 14.5 centimetres. And the smallest one is about just under 4 centimetres across. But they alternate between the scalloped edge and the straight edge. And again, they also could be a diamond shape if you put them on the wonk a little bit like that. NAHD 18 is your item number. And we've got exactly the same in the circle, which is coming up next. Susan in North Yorkshire straight in for this. Here comes the circular version. Here it is. So again, starts off with a scallop edge on the largest, then it goes straight, scallop, straight, scallop. So, are we going to match the price on the circles with the squares, I wonder? We are going to. Should be £19.99. TEHD 52 to date, £17.49. You can use them independently, use them all together, use every other one. It's entirely up to you. TEHD 52. Oh, there's 2 more to run through, is there? Scallop dots, nesting die squares. Don't think I've got that.
There's one under there we haven't done on near the next further down.
Is it that one?
We haven't done
we
that
haven't
one.
done this one.
I haven't seen that one.
No, I haven't seen that one. Haven't seen that one. Okay, that's what you're going to get if you want it, though. That is £19.99. Normally, KFHD 26. It is £17.49. KFHD 26, your item number. Now, I've got the on-the-edge aperture circles, which are just here. Now, I've not seen this one before, actually.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Another perfect one where you could put in maybe some photographs, stamped images that you've fussy cut out as well. Looks quite spacey there.
It does, actually.
Yeah.
I've certainly not seen this one before. You've got stitch detail around each of the circles, but when you see the packaging, you can see you can pop things in them. So that, to me, looks a little bit like fizz, champagne bubbles.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
And we've got a couple of pictures we can show you. So there's one, yeah, very celebratory. It could be holes in cheese as well, if you wanted it to be. That's probably why the mouse is there too.
And what a lovely card front it makes, doesn't it? Just cutting that the border as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Love those. So a bit different, and I've done loads of Hunky Dory shows, but I've never seen this one before, so maybe this appeals to you too. And this is the cutting edge, actually. It cuts that edge of the card away, and then it cuts the apertures in, all the little bubbles in as well. But put little pictures in, like you said.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So like that, very much a celebration card. DVHD 71 is the item number. Had a message come through. Now, it's from an email, so we can't put it on the screen, but it says, from Susan in Hampshire, could you possibly show Hunky Dory stackable storage case? I can't see it online. So this is what I was talking to you about, Ellie. Have we got stock? No, we haven't. Have we?
Whoa.
Now, this sold out last week, and we've not had it in a show since.
You even asked, didn't you, in
I asked
our
in the meeting
earlier
on, have we got any? And the answer was, no, I don't think so. We've only got the one with the dividers. They've just delivered. Surprise! I never know what's coming next here. We've got more stock of this, which I didn't think we could get for months, I'll be honest with you. This is what sold out last week. Obviously, we begged and borrowed and stolen from Hunky Dory and said, can we please have some more? These are genius because, look, they clip together and they come apart. We've only got this version available because we did have other versions earlier in the week last week. But these literally unclip like some other more expensive storage solutions that I'm sure you've seen on HobbyMaker. They're brilliant. But what Hunky Dory have done is they've combined that sort of idea of joining the two together, or the three together in this instance, clipping them together at an incredible price of £9.99. If you're kicking yourself because you missed these last week or didn't even realise it was a thing, look.
That Claire's bought 3?
Yeah. Claire and
Well
Gloucester's
done,
bought
she
3.
knows.
Now look, you can take the lid off, and you get 1 large and 2 shallower. That's basically double the depth of the other 2, okay? The lid goes on, shuts firmly, nice and neatly. But then if you just want the top tier, and you want to leave those behind, you can take that off. If you just want to get what is in the bottom, you just link it up, clip it together, and then you just basically undo the bottom section there, lift the top 2 away, and you can easily get to everything. We didn't think, and I honestly didn't know, I didn't know what was happening until Kat, my floor manager, literally brought it in and put it on there. We've obviously had some phone calls with Hunky Dory, and we could get stock. We've got stock. $9.99, they were brand new last week. We launched them with Anne-Marie. We sold out, I think, 2 or 3 times in one day.
Yeah.
And this is all we can get hold of. How many? Have we got a lot? OK, we've got a good enough stock. I'll tell you what, we've got a storage show coming up.
Children as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. We've got a storage show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, and this is going to be in that as well. But don't leave it until then. Order it now. Order as many as you want. It's only $9.99, so if you want a couple, that's $19.98, 1 P&P. But this is what literally blew our minds last week. Such a clever idea.
And I think the amount of ideas we had of how you can use them, like for me, I'd put all my nail things in here in one. I'd have all my makeup in another, jewellery in another, so you can organise sort of all those sorts of things as well.
Now, can I just show you something as well? If you are buying 2, think about it. You can take the lid off one and put the base of the other one on there.
Just keep swapping and changing around, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So they all interchange together. They all work together beautifully. That's why 2 is a good idea. Even 3 will be a good idea because then you can have a stack of 9 with just 1 lid on the top. But if you don't want to carry all of those around with you all the time, just use whichever ones you want. They all link together.
Yeah, you can put your craft things in there, utensils, so you can put your inks in one, maybe your tape runners in another, maybe your scissors in the top one. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
You could have your sandwiches in the top one, your cookies in there, your fruit slices down there. Jimmy's saying donuts in the top, yeah.
Or your salad.
I know. I was just saying to Jimmy earlier on, our director, I don't know how he's as thin as he is, what he eats. It's unbelievable. Yeah, he had a double, what was it, double Subway? Yeah. Eats all the wrong things and he still stays slim. It's just not fair. No justice in the world.
I know.
Foot-long double meat, do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I've got a pasta salad with no spoon or fork.
You're good.
I'm going to have to hunt a fork after this.
Yeah, because we run out of spoons in our green room, haven't we? Yeah. OK, so this is the good news is you can order it right now. Order as many as you want. I didn't know a thing about this, honestly, until literally 5 minutes ago. That was the surprise. And so many of you are buying multiples because they link together. Just take the lid off one, like that, and then the base of the other one can go on there. You've then got a stack of 6 for less than £20. And it doesn't cost any more than the 1 P&P of £4.95. Anne-Marie, we love you. If it's you that's done this for us, grab it. I don't know how many we've got. I don't know how long it will be if we can get any more.
Yeah, just get in quick. Again, like the dyes, we have to wait when they're reordered.
Yeah, these are manufactured, then shipped.
And I think when you get them, Valerie's got 5. Don't blame you, because once you start organising, you're going to fill these, and there's going to be lots of organised crafters out there, isn't there?
So Valerie, potentially, for less than £50, has got 15-tier stackable storage. Send us a picture.
Definitely.
When they arrive in the next few days, send us a picture. We'd love to see it. Thank you for that. Amy, I'll see you at 8.
Yeah, we'll do. Can we just show this really quick?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So that was the oval that we did. You can see, and then if I hold it up, so you've got 10 layers there just from using 2 sheets of the pocket pad. So definitely get hold of those dies. You can see the amazing decoupage toppers you're going to be able to make with them.
And you can do that with any of the mini nesting dies that we had. All those different shapes will work in the same way, so bear that in mind. So if you're wanting to waiting to see exactly what Amy was going to do with the ovals, you can do the same with the circles, you can do the same with the rectangles, you can do the same with the elegant labels. All of them work in the same way. That is so effective. Love that.
Yeah, and that's with the 4mm foam pads as well. Yeah.
Fabulous. OK, well, Jess is here in a second with the last airing of the brand new Stacey Park collection. Your last chance to get it in a couple of minutes' time. And then Amy will be back at 8 o'clock with more. And we're learning to jewellery make tonight with the lovely Debbie Kershaw as well. Brand new show. So we'll see you for Sizzix and Stacey Park after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Evening all, just after 6 o'clock on Tuesday. Thank you for watching HobbyMaker. We're with you till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. Jess is here.
Back again.
Day 2 of the Stacey Park release. Now, Stacey, if you don't know, is one of the fantastic physics designers and demonstrators. She lives in California. She's not with us in person this time. She did come over last year. But she designed some amazing collections for you.
She does, yeah. She kind of brings out a couple of collections a year, and they've definitely got Stacey's stamp on them. Like, very much her designs. She loves, like, new technologies and thinking of new fun ways that people can create new techniques and things like that. And exactly. This collection definitely shows that.
And we've got the brand new collection and also a returning favourite concept, which you're going to absolutely love, which we'll go into more detail on in a few minutes' time. But have a little look at these fantastic finished samples. All of this that you can see, you can achieve by going for the Stacey Park full collection. And importantly, this is the last airing of the collection for now, OK? And it is limited stock. It should be 164. Today, you can get it for $119.99, and it is also on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay, which means today you can get the collection home for just that first payment of £23.99. Look at the sort of wonderful designs you can create with this. That is a die and a stencil set. You can obviously sand back those amazing cut and embossing frame dies as well, which is something that's a bit of a signature for Stacey now.
100%, yeah. It definitely looks amazing when you sand that back.
And just look, you've got the drip drop stamp, which gives you the raindrops or a dripping tap. It could be anything like that. But that has sold out on its own. And you get also the stamps and dies for the wonderful, the gorgeous trees, the rainy days, and the couple with the umbrellas as well. Now, that is in the main collection. The main collection is everything, OK? So you get all that you can see there. So what you've basically got in the middle, you've got, of course, the big stamp of the raindrops. You've then also got the smaller stamps for the trees and also the kind of landscape and the couple with the umbrellas. There's a couple of dies in there as well to cut out an umbrella and that sort of thing.
Yeah, so the trees and the umbrellas, you get die cuts with those, so you don't have to fussy cut, particularly for something like the trees, which is quite fiddly.
Now, if you look at the rows on the right-hand side, that's the next part of the collection. That is actually a die on the right that will cut out the outline of the rows. And then what you've then got next to it are 4 stencils that you can put on your stamp and stencil tool, or you can use them without that if you're using magnets or indeed low-tack tape to hold them down. But there are 4 layers, different elements, so you can add different colours. You can do pop art with it in different colours. You can do different gradients of the same colour, light through to dark, of purple or red or pink, and it will look incredible. That looks so good. It looks like a photograph on that rose.
It does, doesn't it? It looks so cool, like very abstract, like just in that stencil form, but then you can add the die cut and you can really make it kind of come to life.
And then the next part of the collection, all of these are available in duos, by the way, as well, which we'll show you in a second. You've then got, of course, these wonderful framelets. Now, they have got a die-cutting edge, but then they've also got a die that isn't a die cut, it's actually an emboss. So you can cut the shape out, and then you've then got an embossing die which is slightly smaller that will give you that wonderful embossed detail which you can then sand back. And if you're using the reveals cardstock, which is what Stacey has developed, that will allow you to reveal a lighter shade of the colour that's on the front of the cardstock.
Yeah, it's really quite cool, isn't it? And I love these because they are a great staple to have just your framelets if you want it, but then you do have the option of adding in the emboss. You can use just the emboss by itself. Yep. So the fact that you have multiple options with these, and it's a really fun technique to play around with.
So you get both of those, the ovals, and you also get the rectangles as well. And then you've got these amazing dies, and basically you've got the word thanks and you've got the word hello. Now what you've got there with these, you can see at the top, you've got the embossing element to it, so that's been sanded back using the technique we talked about. Then you've got the die that cuts out the actual die cut of hello. You've got a matte and layer on that. You can use it with the matte or you can use it without. And then you've also got corresponding words that work with the main word, like big thanks, thanks a lot, thanks a bunch, hello, big hello, hello you, hello friend, hello sunshine, hello beautiful, and so on.
Very
so
cute.
they are really cute. So the whole thing is $119.99. Okay, that will give you everything. Now, if you do want them in duos, if you don't want to go for the whole thing, you can buy them as doubles. So if you just want these dies, the wonderful die that will give you the emboss, so you can sand it back, or you don't have to sand it back if you don't want to, just emboss it. And the other dies to do the die cutting, $27.99 for both of those. They are both available if you would like them. So you still get a good saving on that.
100%, yeah. And you actually get quite a lot in there, don't you, really, for all of those options of sentiments in the different kind of calligraphy styles, but then you also get that opportunity to do that embossing situation with the main letter, or you can literally cut it out like that and you can just have your colour against like your background. So there's actually quite a few options just with these two sets, and I think you go back to using these over and over again.
$27.99 for both of those. And remember, today is this is the final show live of this collection. So if you've been thinking about it and thinking, you know what, yeah, I'm going to go for it, go for it now, because you won't see it again for a while. Then the pair of the framelets. So if I just turn them around so you can see, there you can see what they look like when they're actually cut and embossed and so on. But if you look on the close-up, you'll see that one die has got a cutting edge, and then the die next to it hasn't got a cutting edge. It's almost like a letterpress. It's got that indentation that will obviously emboss into the card. Now these are how much each? $21.99 each. If you buy them as the duo, rectangles and ovals, they are $34.99 for the two. So that's $17.49 per set.
There's so much metal in there, isn't there, for that amount? And the fact, like we said previously, that you can use them together, you can use them separately. There's actually so much versatility in just having those basic shapes in your collection that I think you'll be going back to over and over again. And you can use them for backgrounds, main front, you can use them as frames, whatever you might want to do.
And there you can see how those frames look if you sand it back. Of course, if you don't sand it back, you'll still get the emboss, but sanding it back shows you the lighter shade in the middle of the cardstock. So there's one of them. This shows you the thanks that's been embossed and then sanded back to show the lighter blue in the middle of the cardstock. BDXC28. Yeah, the drops work obviously that way round, but if you turn it round that way, they look like a sky full of hot heavens.
Yeah, you pointed that out. I love that. I think that would be a great idea, and you could definitely utilise it in that way.
Yeah, why not? Nice one, Ellie. Thanks for that. There you go. So both of those die sets. Then we've got this. Now, this is my favourite of the whole collection. I adore this.
Yeah, I love this one.
This is the die that cuts out... This is inspired by Beauty and the Beast, because Stacey is a massive Disney fan. You can't live in California and not be a Disney fan.
I mean, naturally, yeah, I completely understand.
So that die will cut out the outline of the rose. And then you've got here 1, 2, 3, 4 layering stencils. So you can either use the die with it or you can use it without the die. It doesn't matter. But what you've got when you use different colours with each layer is it builds up this amazing, almost photographic image of the rose. But then if you put the die over the top of it, look at that. You can go pop arty.
Yeah, exactly. That is, so actually, oh, there we go. I didn't realise. That's done on stencil film, so I think it gives a really nice, like, kind of stained glass effect that you can approach. But yeah, you could make it super pop art, you can make it super realistic by doing, like, the same tones and the same colours. And you could even paper piece back into that and use it separately aside from the stencil and the die. And
remember, this is part of the main bundle, but if you want it on its own, if that's what you've fallen in love with above all else, it is available as a duo for $29.99. That's a saving of £8. That's more than paying for your P&P, and you can buy them on their own individually, but you will pay a bit more that way. If you buy them as a duo, you get the discount down to $29.99. The die set on its own is $21.99, so you're only paying, realistically then, £8 for 4 layering stencils. And for me, it's the layering stencils that work the magic.
100%, yeah. I mean, the fact that they work together perfectly is fantastic, but the stencils really do give you that artistic flair that I think is very difficult to get by yourself. So it does all the hard work for you.
The stencil on its own, the stencils, should I say, on their own, are $15.99, which is still a good price, but to get them together, you get them both at $29.99. Seems a sin not to get both, really, because they do work together so well. OK, so that's $29.99 UTXC63. Now, the rainy days, remember, this stamp has sold out on its own. The only way you can get it is either the double, which we're showing you now, or the main collection, and that is the drip drop. which can also be hot air balloons if you turn it over the other way.
Exactly.
And then this set of stamps is going to give you the silhouettes of the couple with their umbrellas, the silhouettes for the trees. You're going to get the shaped stamps to give you that very kind of splodgy effect to the tree leaves.
I love the abstract feel of these ones. I think they're great.
And there's also an umbrella stamp, a tree stamp, and an umbrella die and a tree die.
Yeah, and there's multiple little silhouettes, so you can have like your little couple walking along, you can just have your individual person, you can do like really fun, cute like reflections with these as well, which is really sweet. You could even use the grassy patches as clouds. There's tons of different ways that you can utilise that stamp set, and then you could even put the drip drop one in the background if you want to.
Absolutely. So both of those are $34.99 together if that's what you've fallen in love with, but obviously the best value, and this is the last chance to get hold of it, is to go for the full collection, where you're going to get obviously that bundle, you're going to get the amazing three-dimensional rose stencils and the die, and you're going to get the wonderful rectangular and oval dies that obviously cut, the framelets, and they emboss. And then you're going to get the take two of those fantastic statement words. And that's on 5-way split pay. So actually, you're only paying today $23.99 to get the whole collection. And is it something new for you? Have you ever seen Stacey before? Have you ever seen Stacey's collections before? If you're in the USA and you want to get this, you can order this as well. We ship to the USA with a capped shipping and handling of $14.95. Or if you're in the UK, it's capped at £4.95, no matter how many things you buy until midnight tonight. But if you want the reveals cardstock, that is in the show as well. And that's what you sand back to reveal the lighter colour in the middle. Now, we have also got the original Framelets bundle as well, which is over here. Now, this will go with the new framelets as well.
Yeah.
But they're different shapes. Sorry, same shapes, but they're different designs. So we've got these available if you like these over the others. Now, you've got swirls on this and a different pattern on the rectangles as well. So you've got one die that cuts the shape, and then the other die shows you the emboss. And there's no cutting die on that.
There is a cutting die on those as well. Well, on the emboss one, yeah. On the emboss section, there's no cutting die. No. The cutting die is separate. Yeah. But these are actually slightly different sizes than the other ones in her new bundle, a new release. So they kind of like fill in all the gaps in between.
Okay, that's good.
So you're going to have an even fuller set of your framelets and your embossed details.
So you're not duplicating sizes, they'll work alongside the
Exactly, yeah. So they kind of like filling in all of those gaps. So if you have these already or you want to get these and the other ones, you're going to have like a completely full, really compact set that's going to be nice and cohesive.
If I can quickly, before we go on to the demo, which we're about to do, if you want the reveals cardstock, this is what you need, because this is the cardstock that Stacey has developed, where basically you've got one colour on the outside, and if you sand it back with the sanding blocks that you get with it, it will reveal a lighter shade of that colour. So that's what you've been seeing, okay? You'll get 60 sheets of the, 40 sheets of the A4. You get 40 sheets of the smaller A5?
They're A6, yeah, A6. And they will fit perfectly into your 3D embossing folders.
Okay, and then you're going to get your sanding blocks, 2 sanding blocks, 4-sided sanding blocks, which are the perfect grade to do the sanding of the cardstock. Don't just use sandpaper, it'll be too coarse. And then you've also got this, which is your plate and embossing mat as well, which is going to help you to get the most out of the emboss. It's going to give you a deeper emboss, isn't it? Yeah,
it really kind of gives you that emboss just a little bit extra. So you can use it perfectly with her framelets and that kind of thanks and hello, but you can also turn previous dies into like an embossed detail on cardstock. So something like a really intricate floral design or something like that. You can use these to actually emboss thinlet dies into cardstock, which is great.
Okay, so all that cardstock, plus the mat with the embossing mat, and you get 4 of the sounding blocks as well.
2 in there, sorry.
4-sided, yeah.
Yeah, so but they are 4-sided.
2 4-sided blocks in there. $34.99 gets you the lot. That's OUXC28 is your item number. Crafter in Worcestershire's coming through. A few more of you are coming through as well. Bear this in mind, if you've got those dies and they're on their way and you haven't got the reveals cardstock, you're missing a trick really, because that's what you need to get the maximum benefit out of it. Obviously, if you've got other coloured cardstock that's white core, if you sand it back, it will be white. But if you want to have the lighter shade of the main colour, you need the reveals cardstock, which is what this is. OUXC28. Now, all the main individuals that we showed you in the collection, we're about to put on the website. So if you just want to cherry pick 1 or 2 items, you can see them on the the website right now. But Jess, we're going to hand over to you for a demo.
Yeah, let's have a play around with some of those framelits, and we can use the reveals cardstock as well. So I'm going to use the oval design.
Yeah.
And first off, you want to cut the sizes. So we're going to use just the framelit section. So I've got them all on my little gotcha. And I'm going to do it so I can layer it up, and then we're going to create a little rainbow. So I'm literally just going to take those and layer these up. So I'm going to die cut first, and then we'll emboss afterwards. So I'm utilising all of my space on my platform for my big shot. Roll that through. And then I'm just going to cut one more. I couldn't quite fit them all on. One more. And then we can do the emboss detail on there as well. So just like so. So the fact that you even get just framelit dies is fantastic, because I think just these kind of basic shapes are always going to come in handy for literally anything. Okay, so we've got our die cut pieces. I'm just going to get rid of all of that. And then we've got all of these sections. So now we can take the emboss detail from that same framelit die, and I'm going to go down to my grey embossing platform. And then I'm going to take that emboss and transfer set. So you've got that hard kind of plastic acrylic piece. Then you've got your silicone mat, and that's going to sit on there. And then you want to place your cardstock. So we can place our cardstock on here, like so. And then you want to take the corresponding embossing detail, and I just use a little bit of maker's tape to secure these in place. So I am going to place them onto here, and I'm just going to take a little bit of maker's tape, like a low tack tape, and secure those so they're going to be in the correct position that I want them in. By saying that, I've just taped that in the wrong place. I just find it easier to do it this way, and I find that if you do your emboss second before you die cut, you're gonna not squash the emboss so much if you then went and rolled it through your machine again to die cut it. So this is the preference and the way that I like to do it, but you can do it the other way. You could emboss first and then die cut around the emboss detail as well, if you prefer doing that.
Okay.
And then we're going to place one clear plate over the top.
It's quite an amazing technique, isn't it? Quite a clever technique.
It is really clever.
And really effective.
I've not stuck one down particularly well, so that's gone wiggly woggly. I'm going to put that one down again, but you can see you've got your emboss detail now.
And you can leave it like that and not sand it back if you want.
Yeah, 100%. So you could leave it like that. You could just use the emboss. You could also use the deboss side if you wanted to as well. And that's completely up to you. So there are different ways that you can utilise them and use them, which is great. I'm just going to finish off and do these ones. But yeah, it's something
we're
that's
being asked,
really done.
do you have to have the big shot to use these dies? I think the answer is no.
Not necessarily, no. You could just use any machine that would take our thinless dies, so like a wafer thin.
Yeah, if you've got the Gemini machine from Craft Companion, that would work. It's only the big dies you can't use in those sort of machines, but these you can certainly use in any standard die-cutting machine.
I'm not sure about utilisation of your emboss and transfer set, so the silicone mat and things that I'm using here. That would depend on the sandwich and the height of the machine, because that's what essentially it all equals down to, is to create that height and that kind of pressure in our machine.
I'm sure if you play around with your sandwiches on your machine, you know how your machine works. It's embossing at the end of the day. I know it's not an embossing folder, it's an embossing die, but you should, I'm sure, find a plate formation that will work.
Yeah, exactly. So,
by the way, the Stacey Park machine you're using, Jess, that's a real wow. Look, that's designed by Stacey.
It's so pretty.
The gemstone design is incredible. It's $114.99. It's the big shot, basically, but with the Stacey Park twist. And it comes with all the plates. It's $114.99 today if you fall in love with it, if you're a big gemstone fan. And it's on 2874 split pay, so that's 4-way split pay. And it will cope with the Biggs dies, it will cope with your better press, letterpress plates, and the glimmer as well. All your plates you need to get started are included in the box. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, it's a beautiful machine. It's really well thought out by Stacey in regards to the design as well, which is great. And
great colour too.
It is, isn't it? It's so pretty with the foil, but down the side as well. But you know, you're going to get all the pros of a big shot, which is great.
Yeah.
So I'm just sanding back that detail, and you can kind of see that lighter colour coming through. I'm only actually going to do half, because I am creating a rainbow. So I'm actually going to trim these down. I didn't tape this one very well, so he's gone a bit wiggly, but it's fine. That's my fault for not taping it very well.
The details on the screen are for the big bundle where you get everything that we've shown you so far. It is the best saving as well. You're looking at around about a £45 reduction in price by buying it like that, and it's on maximum 5-way split pay too. So all you have to give us is a fifth of that price today, plus your P&P, and it's on its way.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity to get a whole of collection. You know, certain bits work together and kind of make each other stand out with those sets. So I do recommend going for the whole bundle.
Well, it's the best value, and you have the most fun.
Yeah, 100%. And, you know, all the bits of inspiration that you see, you know you can go ahead and give it a go and try and achieve it, because you've got every bit of the collection, which is great.
No surprise that you're loving the rose layering stencils and that die as well. That's a firm favourite. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that one is really pretty, isn't it? Like,
that could be for any occasion, happy or sad, couldn't it? It could be anniversary, engagement, sympathy, anything.
Yeah, definitely. You could even do it as like home decor as well, or something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that in a frame on the wall.
Yeah, like just as a pop of art, I think that would be really lovely. So we're just going to take some scissors. So I've layered them all up with a bit of foam tape, and then I'm going to grab my scissors and hopefully cut a relatively straight line. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, that's not too far off, is it? And then we can place our sentiment below. I think that piece is a little bit big. Let's use this little piece. So I'm going to do my little rainbow, which is very cute. So you don't have to just use them as the shapes that they are. You can be creative, utilise them in other ways. And then let's use one of the sentiment sets. And I'm going to place that underneath. So let's place that at the top. So we've got our little rainbow. And then we can use the Hello die set, because I wanted to show you that you can use it in two ways, basically. You could have just the die cut piece, and then you could even cut out a little frame around it if you wanted to, but you can also, again, utilise the emboss detail on here. So if we just take that and we can emboss it, again, using that same system.
Remember, the Reveals cardstock is double-sided, so you haven't got a white surface on the back or anything like that.
Yeah.
And the lighter shade of the main colour of the card is what's on the core, and that's why it's so good to sand back. through it goes.
Yeah, it's really, really effective. And you know, it's still the kind of same thickness and quality of like regular Sizzix cardstock.
Yeah.
But it's got that added kind of wow factor of the sanding inside, which is great. So that is embossed, and obviously it was back to front, but then you put it down and it kind of does that way.
You do get 2 blocks in the box, and they're 4-sided, so you can use all 8 sides of the blocks. And Stacey herself in California has messaged into the show today as well. She messaged in yesterday as well. She says, so excited to be on HobbyMaker again. Thank you so much for sharing my new design. Stacey, it's our pleasure.
Aww.
Thank you for doing it and designing it. We're all loving it here.
Yeah, thanks for messaging in, Stacey. It's lovely to see your designs kind of come to life on TV, but...
Come over again soon?
Yeah, we'd love to have you. So we've got, I'm just gonna, again, tape that there, and then we're gonna die cut that. And then I'm also gonna utilise, she's got other little sentiments in here, so let's put Hello Sunshine. Have I got a piece of black card somewhere? I'm sure I have. And let's die cut those and finish off this little card. So it's just showing you guys how you can combine multiple of those sets and those different techniques with that gorgeous embossing detail on there. So we just take that hello. So you can kind of see that it's kind of created its own little border because of you sanded that back. So that's going to sit underneath. And then let's do Hello Sunshine.
It's so cheerful, isn't it? So fresh.
It is, it is. Like, obviously, you can change up the colours to whatever you like, but I think that's the beauty of Stacey's designs is that kind of, like freshness.
It kind of radiates California.
Yeah.
It really does.
100%, yeah. Like, you can tell that Stacey's put a lot of love and effort into her designs, and she really cares about what she's putting out to like everybody at home. She wants it to kind of resonate with everybody, but also show her personality and what she finds interesting and fun, which is lovely. And that's why we have so many designers at Sizzix now, because everybody has a different style and take on things, and
everybody's unique.
Yeah, there's something for everybody, isn't there? So that's
if you want bright,
lovely.
you want positive, you want sunshine. That's what you need from, and that's what you get from Stacey Park.
100%.
And she is herself like a ray of sunshine.
She is, yeah. She is a ball of energy. Yeah, if you've ever watched any of her shows, any of her videos, she's a lot of fun. So let's just place that under there. So I've done that quite quickly, but you can kind of see all of those different techniques, all of those different elements, all coming together with that sandable paper and everything like that, utilising those framelits in a different way. But how cute, how simple is that? And you can make multiples of those. I'll just pop that up. Multiples of those,
gorgeous.
And you can completely personalise it to whatever you want.
Absolutely love it. Now, Claire and Anne are coming in for the big bundle right now. Many more of you have checked out today. It's your last chance to see it live anyway. You can still find it on the website if there's still stock, and you can still purchase it provided we still have stock, but the stock is going very quickly. It's NGXC54. Remember, you are going to get everything that Jimmy's showing you now on those steps. You're going to get the beautiful stamp sets. You're going to get the huge drops of rain, or that could be, as we turned it over the other way a few minutes ago, it looked like hot air balloons in a crowded sky. That you could use it either way, really. You also do get a few extra dies in with the trees and the people with the umbrellas. You've got an extra tree stamp and die set in there, and also an umbrella stamp and die set too. That's the first part. You can buy that on its own as a duo. Individually, though, the drip drop stamp set has gone. That's sold out completely, but you can still get the two together, and you will get a couple of stencils in there with the stamp set as well, okay? So if you want that on its own, it's coming up on the side of your screen on the right-hand side. That is for both of those together, what was the price? $34.99. $34.99 for both of those. KQXC74. The big collection, the next in the big collection, though, is my favourite of the whole thing, that rose. The 4 layered stencils that just give you the most incredible, realistic-looking rose. Do it in different colour tones of the same colour family, like pinks or reds or lilacs and purples. This is the effect you're going to get. If you want to do it in bright, different colours, it will look pop-arty. And you also get the dye that gives you the outline that's been overlaid it. So they work together very well. On their own, if you want them as a duo, basically, $29.99 for those two together. That's been really, really popular. And that is UTXC63, but it's in the big bundle, obviously. Next on, we go to the framelets, which are the ovals and the rectangles. And again, you've got the die that cuts the shape, and then the next die is what embosses, basically. And you're going to get them going down in equal increments, and you get that effect when you sand it back on the reveals cardstock that we have in the show as well. So that on its own, or those two framelit sets on their own, are £34.99. That's BDXC28, or it's in the main bundle, and you get effects like that. Really, really lovely. And then the last two sets are the hello and the thanks together. You've got the die that embosses, so you can do the sanding back. You've then got the dies that cut, so you've got on a mat and a layer on the hello and on the thanks as well. And then you've got the words that correspond to that main word. So thanks a bunch, for example. So all of those dies are just £27.99, and of course they're going to be really useful sentiment dies and words to use. So HDXC93, but the big bundle is where you need to be heading, because that's where you get everything, and it's at the best price as well. $119.99. You're only paying $23.99 today if you want split pay. If you don't want split, you don't have to have it, but it's there as an option. So you can either pay in full, $119.99, or you can pay the first split payment of $5, and that's the maximum split pay we offer here at HobbyMaker. NGXC54. Now we're going to go back to something that we did. Let's go back to talk about the dimensional diffuser. Now, we've got this. This is something that we did earlier in the year last year, and it's such a clever concept, Jess, this, isn't it? It really
is. It's kind of a new take on the emboss details, so you can actually create a flat aperture, basically, in the middle of your 3D embossed paper, which is really, really cool.
If you're thinking, I don't know what a diffuser... Basically, if you look there, you can see what you're going to get. This is the part that you need to make this concept work. It comes in the main bundle that's on the screen. I'll show you everything else that's in the big bundle as well, but you can buy this on its own if you want. On its own, it's coming up on the screen. So this is going to give you basically a rectangular aperture in the acrylic, and the main plate in the acrylic as well, and the plate that you put your embossing folder on. This is what you need to make it work with the Big Shot or a similar machine, yeah?
Yes, yeah. So this is kind of the main component. It's got that kind of white acrylic base in there, and then you slot in the different shapes. But this will also work with, as soon as you've got this, you can use any 3D A5 embossing folder
any that you've got from Sizzix or any other company, doesn't matter. And what it will do is when you run this through your machine, after you've done your 3D embossing, as you can see, the embossing is very much alive and well on that piece of cardstock. But if you then put this acrylic over the top, the rectangular aperture goes in there, run it through again, and it will flatten the emboss.
Yeah, exactly.
To give you a flat space where you can stamp a sentiment or whatever.
Yeah, so embossing folders obviously don't come with a gap in them to be able to stamp a sentiment, so that gives you the opportunity. You can swap it out for the different shapes, so we also have a circle, an oval and a diamond, but then you can also change up where you want that rectangle or circle or anything, so there's little notches that it sits in into the main piece, and you can decide where you want it on there, so you can position it.
Over 10% of this is in baskets already. It's a great concept, it really is. If you've got the Big Shot machine, this will work with it. Basically, this is the mainstay of the system. Without this, you won't be able to use the others I'm about to show you. This will give you the plate, and it will give you the acrylic plate, in this instance with the rectangular diffuser, which will flatten the emboss to give you that rectangular aperture. And you can choose where you put that. You can have it down the bottom of the card or near the top or in the middle. You can choose where you place to have that flatter surface. So that's the first thing. $29.99, already 10% of the stock of this is in baskets. We've then also got options where you can choose to go for different options. There's an option that gives you the entire bundle of everything. This is the circular one. So this is the circular plate that will work on the base unit that I've just shown you if you don't want to use the rectangular all the time. So you're going to get this acrylic plate with the circular. That will then create a circular flat area instead of the rectangle. This on its own should be £37.98, and you choose where you have the circle, where you will have that flat.
Yeah, so there's 3 different options that you can have it. So you can have it at the top, the middle, or the bottom, and it's always going to be in that same place. So it's no kind of guesswork of like where to place it or anything like that. So that's great.
So that's going to give you a set of stamps. It's also going to give you the die to cut out the circular aperture as well, and also it's going to give you the acrylic plate to flatten that surface that's been embossed, and it will work with any 3D embossing folder. So that is £29.99. Saves you £8, NKXC73. So those two together, NKXC73. We've then got the next shape, which is the diamond, and you'll get these stamps and dies as well. So you've got the actual die itself if you want to cut the aperture out. You've also got lots and lots of stamps on there as well. And you're going to get the acrylic plate with the diamond aperture. And again, it will work with any 3D embossing folder. We've only got 10 of these left if you want the diamond. And the diamond will work, again, in any position on the card, wherever you want to have that flatter surface to stamp your messages. And the idea is that the stamped sentiments that you get with it will work perfectly well.
Yeah, they're perfectly designed to fit inside of that shape. There's even like a little diamond stamp as well that will fit perfectly onto that size of diamond, that shape as well.
And then we've also got the next duo, which is the oval. So same sort of concept. Again, you get a die in here to cut out the aperture if you want to. You get the stamps that work completely beautifully well in the oval. Lots of different verses for every occasion you should need. And again, you're going to get the acrylic plate that works with the main plate that we showed you at the beginning that will flatten the oval wherever you want it on the card. Top, middle, bottom, anywhere at all. And it literally flattens any embossing that you've done. So it's a really clever idea.
It is. It's really cool, isn't it? And like, honestly, when you see it work, you're like, oh, wow, that's really cool. Like, I never thought I could get a flat space in the middle of a 3D embossing folder to pop my sentiments or anything like that. So it's really fun.
Now you can. Now, you can get the rectangle that I showed you at the start, which is basically the key to it. That's going to give you the base plate. Now, the die that comes with the rectangular one...
I think it is that, yeah, the sunset one.
Yeah, so if you want this option, this is going to give you the rectangular starter set, and it's going to give you this stamp and die set as well, which can allow you to create the wonderful kind of rolling hillsides like a Nevada desert.
It's really cool, this one, isn't it? Yeah, and you have the stamps to create the reflection of that as well, so you can have a lot of fun playing around with inking those reflections. So, yeah, you can totally use these together, you can use them separately, and I love the fact that you have multiple different options with these sets.
So that is £39.99 if you want those two together. Okay, so that's the starter plate with the acrylic plate and the rectangular aperture and that stamp set, okay, and die set. £39.99 for that. And then we have a bundle that's got everything in, including these embossing folders as well. So you've got everything that I've just shown you in the big bundle, plus you're also going to get this 3D embossing folder. There we go. You can see that pattern. So you're going to get that one. You're going to get, to decorate it, 4 stencils. You're also going to get this stencil set, which goes with this embossing folder. So you can, once you've embossed it, you can actually then ink it in. And you're then going to get this 3D embossing folder with the stencil that matches it as well. So you can emboss and then colour over the top. But then if you want to use that diffusing technique with the plates, the diamond shape, the oval shape, the circular and the rectangular, it will flatten any of those embossing areas and you can stamp with it. So the whole bundle, all of that together, is what's on the screen now. Now that is a complete system and a half for £189.99, and it's on a 5-way split pay. £37.99 is all you need to pay today. And remember, this system will work with any 3D embossing folder, but if you go for this bundle, you've got all those embossing folders, all those wonderful stencils, plus the main system and the acrylic paints. So you can quite simply put the diffuser and flatten a surface. Can we do that?
Yeah, let me come and steal a couple of pieces.
You want the main unit?
So I need that and an embossing folder, your pick.
Okay. Okay, let's show you, let's give you What about that one?
Yeah, that one's cute.
Okay. Okay, so this is basically a winging it demo. So we're going to show you how to emboss and how then the diffuser gives you the flat surface to use your stamps. If you want this bundle though, Lynn in Shropshire, hi to you. Elizabeth in West Berkshire, hi to you. Brand new crafter coming through, going for this as a complete bundle, something different, something new, that we only brought you last time Stacey was here. So it is relatively new. Back in February, actually, so that's what, not only about a month ago.
Yeah, not too long ago that this was released.
27th of Feb it was. NFXC75. NFXC75. Sheila in Worcestershire's coming through for it as well. When you see how this works, it will blow your mind. It took me a while to get the concept of.
Yeah, but as soon as you see it, you're like, oh, I completely get it.
Genius.
Yeah. So let's grab some card. So I'm going to use those little A6 pieces because they fit perfectly inside and they're going to work perfectly with our 3D embossing folder. So you're going to place that inside of your 3D emboss. Like so, and this is the main component. So with the rectangle one, you get this main section here, and you also get the back acrylic plate. So the circle, the oval, and the diamond only comes with their plate and their kind of, I call it a stomper. So theirs would obviously have like a circle or an oval or whatever that might be.
That's why you need the rectangle to get it.
So you need this section. So that's why going for like the main bundle is probably the best option.
Which most of you are, so.
Yeah, it makes complete sense. So this way we can now place our embossing folder with our card inside there, so that works perfectly with A5 3D embossing folders. We're then going to slide this back on over the top. Now you can have it wherever you want, so it's got 3 notches, so you can just literally slide it down and it sits inside of that section. So I'm going to place it in the centre.
So this system only works with Big Shot, yeah?
Yeah, so you need a wide open mouth machine, so a Big Shot or any Sizzix machine basically, because your sandwich is 2 clear plates that is the same as a Big die.
Right, okay.
So that's...
So any machine that takes a Big die, you can use this system in it?
Yeah. So we're going to roll that through. I'm going to roll it through a couple of times because we are embossing. You then slide that off, and then we take our cardstock out. Now we're not done yet. We're not done yet. So I then take that piece, and I'm going to spritz that. I've just got water in a little spray bottle.
That's what loosens the fibres a bit?
Yeah, just makes it a little bit softer. So when we come to add this little stomping piece, it's going to be nice and soft, and it's going to be able to flatten really, really nice. So I'm going to place this back inside of here, slide this back on to the centre where we had it before, and I'm going to position this as best as I can.
And you can choose where you want the rectangular flat section to be, whether you want it at the top of the card, bottom of the card.
Exactly, yeah. So if I had it at the top, you just need to make sure that wherever you place it when it goes through the first time, you're placing it in the same place, basically. So in the same top, bottom, middle, whatever. So we're then going to take our little stomper section, and we're going to place that in there, and then we're going to roll it through the machine one more time.
Okay. Now this is where the magic happens. Wait until you see what happens here. It's not going to flatten the emboss of the whole thing. It's only going to flatten where the rectangular... What did you call it?
I call it a stomper. So it is like there's quite a lot of pressure where that stomper is, that shape is. So you'll feel it, you'll hear it go through the machine, particularly with the rectangle one because it's going on a right angle. Yeah. So don't be scared, it's not breaking your machine or anything. It's just pressing, it's creating that extra pressure. So we're then going to take that shape out.
Look.
Slide that off.
You've now got a flat
and then we've got that
aperture in the middle of your card.
It's so cool, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
So obviously that could have been up higher, lower, wherever you wanted it. But then you've got that perfect flat section there. Obviously that can dry, it's still a little bit damp, but then you can use the corresponding stamps that designed perfectly to the right shape, the corresponding sentiments that fit perfectly inside, and you can use those to stamp any sentiment on that flat section.
So by going for the big bundle, you're not only going to get the rectangular plate that has got, of course, the magical base plate that you need for the whole system to work. You're going to get all of these as well. Where's the rectangular one gone that I have?
Oh, I've got it. I'll give you back.
Yeah, so the rectangular one is included, obviously, in the big bundle. You're also going to get the circular, which is here, with coordinating dies and stamps as well. You're also going to get the diamond version, and you're going to get coordinating stamps and dies for that as well. All of those will fit into the base unit that comes with the rectangular. You're then going to get the oval version as well, again with stamps and dies. And then you get a selection of embossing folders and stencils. So you can, literally, with these embossing folders, you can emboss, you can then colour, and then you can flatten using the diffuser system all of these designs. You're going to get those included. And you're going to get this one included, which is, of course, the one that Jess was using in the demonstration there. She's got that over there with her. And you're going to get that as well. 189.99, NFXC75 is your item number. Hopefully you've got one more demo to do with the main bundle, which we're going to go back to now. And this is your last chance to see it. It's the last hour of this opportunity. The brand new collection from Stacey Park. Have a little look at that. Everything you see there you're going to get. You're going to get those fantastic raindrop stamps and stencils as well, so you can colour them in if you want to. But as Ellie quite rightly pointed out, if you turn those up the other way, turn your raindrops upside down, they become like hot air balloons. Fantastic. And then over the other side, you've then got stamps, and you've also got dies in there as well to make that fantastic kind of woodland scene with the grasses. They could actually be clouds if you did them in a light blue or something like that. You've also got a separate umbrella stamp and die in there, and a separate tree stamp and die in there as well. All of that together, you can buy it as a duo, but it is in the main collection. Then we go on to my favourite part of the collection, if I'm allowed to have a favourite part, which is this, which is the Belle of the Ball, inspired by Beauty and the Beast. And the rose, of course. You've got the die, which gives you the outline of the rose on the left. And then you've got the 4 layering stencils, which if you use graduating colours in the same colour family, it will look like a picture, like a photograph. If you do it in different colours, like a yellow and a blue and a bright pink and a whatever, it will look quite pop art. But like you said, great for wall art.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, you could do a series of these, I think, across, or like literally like I imagine like a 3x3 or a 6x6, and you could do them all in different colours. That would be really pretty. So
you can get that. That's the second part of the collection, but available as a duo if you want them. The next bit is going on to the framelets. So these are really great. They are dies, and they're also embossing dies. So one die cuts the oval out, all the different sizes. The other die will emboss a pattern inside it without a cut line on it. So you can then sand it back on the reveals cardstock with your sanding block, and you get a lighter shade of the colour. So you get the ovals and you get the rectangles. And then finally in the collection, this is everything that you get. You get the hello and you get the thanks as an embossing die. And then you get the die cuts. So you get the mat and you get the word itself, and then the other words that correspond to the word hello and thanks to. The whole thing comes together at £119.99, saving you a whopping £45. And it's on interest-free split pay, on 5 interest-free split pays. And look at the wonderful cards and the artwork that's around there that's been inspired by that. It's £23.99 today, the first payment of £5 if you want to spread the cost. If you don't want to, and you'd rather pay in full, it's only £119.99 for all of that. And it's so different and unusual and fresh.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it? How it kind of all works together, but you can have it separately and pick and choose. There's so many options. Really nice, bright, poppy, contemporary designs that I think you can use for multiple different occasions, which is fantastic.
Also, don't forget, if you haven't got a big shot machine and you're thinking all these accessories that are coming out now for big shot machines, you need to have the bigs, or the machines that have the big dies, to be able to use the foiling machine part of it, to use the better press. If you're thinking, well, I need a big shot, I'm fed up with not being able to do all these things. The diffuser plates will work in there as well. This Sizzix Big Shot is designed by Stacey. It's a genuine Big Shot machine, but all the artwork and the colour has been chosen by Stacey. So here it is. It's on split pay. It's £119.99. You'll get all the plates you need to get started. And if you want to treat yourself to the diffusers and everything else in the show, feel free. You future-proofed yourself with a machine like this. £23.99. 5-way split pay. Now, we've had a message about the angel policy.
Yes.
Make and sell.
Yeah, make and sell as you please. So, yeah.
Yeah, you buy it, you can make and sell. All right, we've got enough time for one more.
Yeah, let's do a fun demo. So I wanted to use that drip drop stencil. I know it's sold out on its own, but hopefully you can get it in the duo or in the big bundle because it is super, super beautiful. And I want to show you a fun technique that you can do. So I've actually got a tote bag and I am going to stencil onto the tote bag. So I'm going to use our stencil and stamp tool.
Okay.
And I'm going to almost place it inside of the bag.
One of my favourite tools of the year so far. It came out last year, didn't it? But
yes, yeah, but it's been super popular, like since it launched, basically.
Because it's not just a stamping platform, we can do so much else with it. The Stamp and Spin adapter is available for it on our website as well, and it doesn't need magnets.
Exactly. Yeah, so something like this, trying to do a stencil or a stamp onto a tote bag would be super difficult with a machine that had magnets or a machine that had a tool that had sides or something like that. You wouldn't be able to slide it on because you've got a side buffering and getting in the way.
Oh, I've just realised, Jess, you can actually get the Stamp and Stencil tool today on split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay because it should be £50.99. That's why it's on split pay. It's £39.99 on special offer. So that means it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. So you can get it home today for £20 if you want that.
That's a great deal. If you don't already have it, honestly, I think it's a fantastic, fantastic tool. So I've placed my tote bag on there. I've just popped the handle just through that gap so it's not kind of in my way. Then I'm going to use the adapter. And then I'm going to take the drip drop stencils. So I'm going to use number 1 first. So I'm going to do it slightly kind of on the edge. So again, utilising that space, that large tool that we have, why not? Because other tools wouldn't give you this kind of freedom. And then we're going to apply our inks through here on to the bag.
And don't forget, we've got the Sizzix brand page on our website. Even when Jess isn't here or Pete's not here or Sharon Curtis isn't here, you can buy anything Sizzix, provided it's in stock, on our website, hobbymaker.com, and just go to the brand section.
So I'm just going to apply the colour through there. And I'm going to do a kind of ombre effect with my inks, but you could do all one colour if you wanted to, whatever you want. Hopefully we've got enough time to at least do this layer.
Got about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I love the large surface area you get with the Stamp and Stencil tool too.
Exactly, yeah, and it is utilising it really, really well with particularly stencils like this that Stacey has done, because she's done really nice, large, bold stencils and stamps, so it is really utilising that large space that we've got.
Well, lots of you coming in taking advantage of the Stamp and Stencil tool, because it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is, because it's gone down to below £40. We haven't taken the split pay off, so £20 today, £20 in 4 weeks. You've got the amazing platform.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity to get one. And I think even if you've got one, like, as a gift or something for somebody, I think that would be amazing, because we have multiple extras that kind of work with this tool as well. So if you are a Sizzix fan, you're definitely kind of future-proofing yourself for anything else that we come out with in the future, because you can literally attach it to the top. So things like our Stamp and Spin and stuff like that.
And more things to come.
Yes, indeed. So keep your eyes peeled in the future.
I'm pretty sure the Stamp and Spin is on our website now. I'm pretty sure it's in stock at the moment. So if you want that as well, check out the website.
That's exciting. It's rarely in stock. Okay, so we're just going to make sure that that's still aligned. Obviously, it's a little bit more difficult with your fabric because we've got quite a bit of bulky stuff at the top, but we're still using that registration, and that's still helping us keep everything perfectly together, which is great.
Is this a Stacey ink pads as well?
This is, yeah. So you can use these on fabric. This wouldn't be necessarily permanent using Stacey's ink, so you could use a different kind of ink, but they blend really nicely even onto things like this, which is great.
We've got 12 different colours of Stacey's premium dye ink. It's water-based, but it's still a dye ink, and we've got them on the show. They're only, I think, $7.99?
Yeah, I think, I don't know whether it's like all individually, yeah? they're really nice.
I think the ink pads may have sold out yesterday. Sorry.
Oh.
We'll get them back though.
So you could then go on with your layer 2 and add that. I'm not going to do all of this layer. I'm just going to highlight at the very top bit, just for time's sake. But you could then go in and do all of your second layer, and then when you're ready to, you've done that bit. I was doing it kind of like a strip, so I'd then move my bag over to like the centre, and then literally kind of place that there, and then position it where I wanted it, and carry on and create this kind of continuous pattern in the middle of my bag, which I have done on the other side. So I can show you guys. You have your tote bag
looks really cool.
with your design in the centre. So that is super cool, isn't it? It's like so fun and vibrant, and because of the size of that stencil, it's done all the hard work for you. You've got using that tool without the sides for those larger surface areas as well.
I mean, imagine what you'd sell a tote bag like that for. So you can make not just cards, but all sorts of projects. And the Angel policy is that, yes, you can make and sell whatever you make. You can sell for personal profit or for charity. The collection, though, last airing now today at $119.99. It's been mega popular. £45 saved. And with split pay, it's only $23.99 today. And you're going to get all of the contents of that main collection, NGXC54. And what I love is that Stacey always, in the next collection, will bring things that work with what people are buying today.
Yeah, exactly. She's always thinking and kind of linking back to her previous collections, so nothing is redundant in that way. So she's always giving everything a new lease of life, which is great.
Jess, thank you.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
Great to see you. We'll see you before the big day.
Yes. So I think I've got one more show.
One more show.
But still a couple of months till baby's here. So
great to see you. Safe journey home. Now, coming up next, something different. We actually are bringing you an hour of jewellery making. We don't normally do that because we have our dedicated sister channel, Jewellery Maker, but we thought we'd bring Debbie, the lovely Debbie Kershaw, along tonight to show you, me and everybody how to make your own amazing jewellery. Bracelets, earrings, necklaces, you name it. So if you've never done it, but you fancy giving it a go, and lots of people in the studio right now are really excited about the next show, I'll show you with Debbie in a couple of seconds. Don't go away.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's HobbyMaker on a Tuesday evening. Hope you're well, and we all in this building have been looking forward to this show tonight. Not that we don't look forward to all the other shows, but this one in particular, because it's a bit different for us at HobbyMaker. Debbie.
Hello.
Debbie Kershaw, give me a kiss. How are you? Good to see you.
We haven't worked together for years.
I know.
This man, about 15 years ago, you won't remember this, you gave me my first ever screen test for television.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
And I was so nervous, I nearly left, but you were so lovely, you put me at my ease and I got the job.
Oh, bless you.
So here I am, still.
Now, Debbie, many of you know Debbie, maybe if you've been to our Craftopia retreats that we do.
Yeah,
we've got one coming up soon. But also, if you watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, on channel 72 or 674 on Sky, you'll see Debbie regularly on Jewellery Maker between 8 and 1, because you're on before us, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah, we are, yeah. So usually I do a 5-hour show, but, you know, we thought we'd bring some kits over here, spread the jewellery love.
So how long have you been jewellery making then?
Ooh, about 20 years probably.
Really?
Yeah, a really long time. I do lots of different crafts, but this is my love.
What is it about jewellery making that you love so much?
My mum was a big jewellery wearer. She's no longer with us, but she gave me my love of it. And then I wanted to make things that I couldn't buy and that I couldn't afford to buy.
Right.
So, you know, I started that way and then I just fell in love. So I went to silversmithing school and everything school. So I can pretty much do most things with jewellery.
And, you know, if you've got any questions, by the way, please do feel free to message in.
Yes,
You can send any messages if you want to say hi to Debbie or ask her anything via the app, via the website. It's absolutely free to do that, and we'll put the questions on the screen and get them answered for you. But what we've got tonight is, if you've never made jewellery before in your life, this is a good place to start, isn't it?
Yeah, this is why we've put this together, because it's quite comprehensive. So the jewellery that you're looking at, you'll be able to make any of this with the sort of kits that we've got on the show tonight. So you've got some lovely clay heshy beads, we've got some selenite gemstones, so that's your clay heshy. What I love about these is you can get so colourful, but they're not weighty because they're really light.
Right.
So you can be a bit more elegant if you want, or you can go full on colour, which is what I love about these, and you get so many in the box and so many colours. So look, they look so different, but it's the same.
I mean, I'm a massive jewellery fan as well. I used to present jewellery shows for years,
Yeah,
and I love mine. But at the moment, friendship bracelets are a massive thing,
Yeah,
aren't
that
they?
whole Taylor Swift
Yeah.
thing. So we have got some bundles here with elastic, which is what the sort of Taylor Swift bracelets are. And, you know, people are swapping them at concerts and stuff, aren't they? And, you know, this is... So many new people have got into jewellery making, and it's really not difficult. So the techniques I'm going to be showing you, it's not one of those hobbies that you kind of learn and 2 weeks later you actually get something to show for it. It's instant gratification, you know.
So if this is a hobby that you've thought about but thought, I don't really know where to start, hopefully with what Debbie's going to show you this evening, it's going to make you go, do you know what, I'm going to have a go at this. Because we've even got an amazing deal on the toolkit that you need to make your jewellery. And basically, we've got 4 tools in the show at an incredible price. Once you've got those, you're set up. That's all you really need to get going. Let's show you the first couple of things that we're going to be talking about then, first of all, because this is a complete bundle of Heshi beads. And if you look in there, if that doesn't make you smile, it's a rainbow of clay colour. And it's not plastic, it's clay. So it's gorgeous quality stuff, all pre-drilled, all hold for you. In a massive spectrum of colour. You've got some floral shapes in there, as well as rounds. You've got thousands, it looks like.
There are absolutely loads in this box. I mean, I've been using my box of beads and made all this jewellery, and I've still got absolutely tons left.
Look at the quantity you're going to get in this box. And they're all in their own compartments, all colour coordinated. You're also going to get your, is this wire?
So that's beading thread. It's basically 7 strands that are bonded together with a coating, which does 2 things. It makes it strong and it also makes it flexible. So you've got 3 spools. And what we'd usually do, and I'll show you this in the demo, is you can make your bracelets, your necklaces, add your clasps, and you need this. This is what you're going to actually thread your beads onto.
Right, got you. OK, and you're going to get 3 rolls of that. So that's a lot for your money. You're also going to get all these fixtures and findings as well. So you've got everything you need to make your bracelet, make your necklace, whatever it may be, and to securely fasten it as well.
Yeah.
You've got various toggle clasps in here. Can you talk us through what we've got here?
So we've got some chain so that you can add them to...
Put it on your...
Yeah, put it on my... Right, so you've got a chain. I would think this is a metre. Oh, no, maybe half a metre. So we've got your chain here, and this can be used for various things. You can use it for your charm bracelets, you can use it for your extender chains, you can use it for your necklaces.
OK. Got some earrings.
Shepherd hooks. Earring finding. So these are obviously the part that goes through your ears, sort of the mechanics of jewellery making, if you like.
OK, then?
These are your crimp tubes, which I will show you how to use in a minute. So this chain is 52 centimetres.
Yep, just over half a metre.
Yeah.
Then we've got more toggles.
Toggles.
Yep.
Sometimes I like to use these findings. I mean, they are essentially clasps, but if you have a look at the grey and pink necklace on the bust, the one furthest away, on the front of that, I've used a toggle as a charm. Because I like to do that, you see. And I've added a little faux pearl on the bottom, which you do get in another one of our offerings this evening. So, you know, they're strictly a class, but, you know, we're creatives, aren't we? We can do what we want.
And you've got some jump rings?
Jump rings, yes. And we've got some jump rings as well. And these open and close so that you can add things. And finally, you've got your ball head pins. So these are nice long ones so that you can make your earrings. So
all those fixtures and findings are included. Half a metre of chain as well. You've got also, of course, your cord that we talked about, and that fantastic box full of Heshi beads as discs that you thread onto your cord. Now, already, Angela in Lancashire, Carol in Kentucky, we can, by the way, if you're watching us in America, we can ship this to the USA. It's coming directly from our warehouse. And if you're in the USA, your shipping and handling is only $14.95, OK, from midnight to midnight each day. If you're in the UK, our P&P is capped at one P&P of £4.95. We've only ever done one jewellery making show before, and that was a couple of years ago. So this is something new for us. We do have our own dedicated channel every morning, 8 until 1, as I said before, on channel 72 on Freeview, and channel 674 on Sky. So many numbers to remember. And that's every day, 7 days a week, between 8 and 1, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. OK. Now look at the price of this. Yeah, I know. It's amazing. $14.99. The price has crashed. $14.99 down from $49.99. That is a £35 saving, and 10% of the stock has already gone. What I really recommend you do, you can watch this show back if you want to on the app, and you can watch it back on YouTube and on our website later. But if you can record it, if you've got recording facilities, record the show and your demos.
Good thinking.
Yeah, then you have a private tutor and you.
Yeah, you can always turn the sound down. What's amazing, this is an amazing price. You know, if you want to start out doing something like silversmithing and you've got to buy all these big, heavy, scary tools that cost hundreds of pounds, it's nothing like that. You know, you get this, you get a tool kit, and you've basically, in this bundle, got everything that you need to make bracelets, necklace and earrings. OK, now the only other thing you're going to need to buy as an investment, and when I say that word investment, don't panic, this is not going to cost you a fortune. You need 4 tools, OK? Basically, you need 4 tools to do the techniques that Debbie's going to show you. They're all different, aren't they? Talk us through these, Debbie. Right, so we've got some side cutters.
Yep.
So I'll pop on my overhead, shall I? Let's get the mess out. It's starting to look like my mat at home. There you go. So we've got some cutters. So this cuts through your materials to give you a clean finish. You've got some chain nose pliers. So these are pliers to hold things and they have a narrow end. And then you've got some other flat nose pliers. And then you've got some round nose pliers. And we use this to make loops. So actually, these tools, I've been using them. They're really good. They've got a nice coating, comfy.
They're very, very good quality. They've got a good weight to them as well, without being heavy. Now, look at what's happened to the price. Ellie has done what I can't quite get my head around. I thought they would be about £15 per tool, making them nearly, or just over £60. That's what they should be. You could get all of these 4 tools in the pouch to keep them nice and you know where everything is. £14.99. Is all it is for those 4 tools. Once you've got those... Yeah, you've got them. You've got them. You don't need to buy them again.
Absolutely. And, you know, just look after them, don't get water near them or whatever, and they're fab. They've got the ergonomic handles because you've got the coating on there, so, you know, it just makes it more comfortable.
So, hang on. With that kit we started with, it's $14.99 down from $49.99, and the toolkit, which is the only toolkit you need, that's $14.99, you can be started for 30 quid.
That's amazing, isn't it?
With 1 P&P.
1 P&P, yeah.
Yeah, at $4.95.
And, you know, these are heavy-ish, you know, altogether. So usually, in other places, and I always say this when I'm on JM, you'd pay different postage and packing for everything. So to be able to get that all in, that makes a difference, I think.
And they're great quality too.
They're really good.
Once you've got these, you've got them for life if you look after them. And it's BHNL41. BHNL41. That's the item number. Pop it in your basket and check out, and then stay glued to the demo because you're going to see how to use these tools and what to do to make amazing jewellery. We're getting some messages coming in, so let's get those done before we start the demo, shall we? Fiona. Hello, Fiona in County Durham. She's, hi, guys. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I haven't made any jewellery for years. Just might get my stuff out again. Need some inspiration.
Yeah, well, I'm here. I'll try and inspire you, Fiona.
Another one coming through from Joanne. Hi, Joanne. Good evening. Joanne's in Shropshire. Hi, Dave and Deb. Lovely to see Deb on HobbyMaker, my favourite designer on JM.
Oh, Joanne, that's so kind. I'll pay you later. Thank you.
And Gloria in Staffordshire says, hey, lovely Debbie, what have I missed? Much love, Gloria. Ooh, tools, great price.
Yeah, hi, Gloria. Gloria's a very good jewellery maker. Gloria, there's some amazing tools here. These are really nice tools, and I'm fussy about tools.
Yeah.
You know, I'm the tool girl. These are really good.
OK. Any more messages? We'll put them on as we go through the show, but it's great to have Debbie here. Any questions, get the messages in and the questions in, and we'll endeavour to answer them as well. OK, main details coming up then for the jewellery making kit. If you want the tools, they're going quickly. Over 20% of the main jewellery making kit with the Heshy beads has gone. $14.99 for that is an absolute bargain. Where do we start then?
Right, let's start.
At the beginning.
Let's start at the very... I won't sing because then they really will turn the sound down. OK, so what you need is we're going to start off with our wire. And when you take it off the spool, you'll see that it's really sturdy, but it's also got a nice drape to it, which is what we want in jewellery. So let's make a bracelet to start off with. Okay. Now, you need to have enough for the size of your bracelet and add about 10 centimetres for the crimping process. That sounds almost surgical, the crimping process. But no, it's not hard. So I'm just going to cut, and I've got some of my cutters here. So I'm going to cut. See, it's as easy as that.
Right.
And then I'm going to take that out of the way. So this is a little bit shorter than I'd usually have it, just for demo purpose, so I'm not fighting with it. Now, I'm going to add a clasp, and you will get some different findings in with your kit. So whichever clasp you decide to use, you're the jewellery maker, up to you. And then these tiny little specks, which are my crimp beads, which I think I've put, oh, here they are. They're tiny. So these little crimp beads, you need 2 of those and your clasp. So we're going to take one end.
Yep.
We're going to pop on our crimp bead, like that. So you've got your crimp bead there on your wire. And then I'm going to pop on my clasp, and this is a lobster clasp, actually through the bottom of my finding there. So I'm going to put it down on my mat so you can see what I've got. So I've got my crimp bead and my lobster clasp. Then I'm just going to take this tail and I'm going to take it back down that little crimp bead. So it's basically just a little tube. And you want to get it so that it's in there. And what it does, so I'll just show you that before I pull it in, is it creates a large loop, and it's holding that in place. Now, what I want to do, obviously, I don't want a loop that big on the back of my necklace, but if I did, I'm the jewellery maker, so I can do what I want.
Fair enough.
I'm going to push that up to the top. Now, I don't want it to be so tight that I haven't got a little bit of movement in my clasp, but I've just got a tiny bit of thread showing. And then you get your chain nose pliers, which are these ones here. This is very technical, this bit. You hold the tube and you squish.
So you crimp it?
Yeah, it's crimping or squishing,
okay.
The technical term. So you're crimping that into place. And what that does is it's now held your clasp into place. And that's about as complicated.
Well, that's not difficult,
it's not, is it?
No.
I'm going to get you doing this in a minute.
All right.
Okay, so then you get to the exciting part. You can do your design. Now, I usually work on a mat. It can be a cushion. It can be a felt mat. You know, it helps you to see all of your components and have them laid out. So I've got some blues out here. You can either use one block of colour, you can do the whole thing in one colour. I'm going to use 5 complementary colours because I think it's pretty. So,
I suppose also having a mat like that stops things jumping around and rolling over.
Absolutely, absolutely. They do like to misbehave, beads. So I'm going to do this in 1. And they're really flat and they're really light and they're really easy to use.
And they're clay?
Yep.
Right.
3.
And comfy to wear, I would have thought, as they're round.
Really comfy.
Over 30% of this jewellery making kit has gone, and that's not including people within the basket. So,
if you look at, I like to stack, you know, anywhere that I can get jewellery on, I will just, I think more is more.
I agree.
So these are lovely for stacking, and as you can see here, I've actually worked the same thing as I'm showing you now. I'm going to show you putting a pearl in the middle, and you will be able to get some pearls in one of the other kits that we're bringing you. But can you see, I've actually put, you can play around with colour here, it's such fun. I've put some bright pink, orange and lighter pink, and I think that you can really go with some colour schemes that maybe you wouldn't have thought of before.
Well, that was a fashion trend in ladies' fashion last year, wasn't it? The pinks and the oranges.
Yeah. I just think it's so pretty. So you can sort of play around, and then if you look at what I've put together here, it's sort of more understated, it's more sort of sea-themed, makes you think of the seaside. So, you know, once you've got your first bead or beads on, remember that you've got this tail that you've got left over. You can see that. Now, if you can, and you can't always, because sometimes the holes in the beads are too small, but if you can, you're going to take that tail down the first few beads before you snip it off.
Okay.
So that's why the cutters are flat on the side, so you can get right in here and you can really flush cut it there. Now I've got rid of that and I don't have to worry about it. So I've got 5 beads, and then I'm going to put on a spacer bead.
And just looking at the colours you've got in the box, you've got some really bright, vibrant,
Gorgeous.
almost neon colours.
Really lovely.
Great for maybe ladies' jewellery, but you've also got some darker colours, maybe if you want to make a bracelet for a guy. Lots of guys like to wear these sort of bracelets.
My sons, I call them like, kind of like surfer bracelets. So my sons will wear these, but they tend to go for like the greens or the blues.
Yeah.
And also, you know, when you start out jewellery making, you can add the old with the new. I'm all about upcycling. So if you've got some necklace or bracelet or whatever with some beads that you don't like, you know, wouldn't wear it, but you like the beads, you can add them in with the new. So add this in with some beads that you've cut off an existing necklace. So I've just added that spacer bead, and it's given me these little sort of components so that I would keep going like that. And I've made one
When you did the Craftopia event with us, did
Yeah.
you convert a lot of people that
Yeah.
have never done jewellery making
Yeah.
before? I bet.
Do you know, I went in and I was like the underdog. I was like, no one here makes jewellery, and everyone's clever and does cards and all these wonderful things with paper. And I'm like, hello, I make jewellery. And they were so lovely and welcoming. And they were making, one lady made a bracelet and another lady on the table said, I'd buy that, and she'd never made jewellery before.
Wow.
That makes my day.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you keep going and you end up with the length you want. So that could be a necklace. In this case, it's a bracelet. So if this was a bracelet for me, I know that I need to bead to the centre. So you just literally measure it on yourself, or if you know the wrist size of somebody, you can actually get a ruler out till you've beaded half. And then I'm going to just add a faux pearl to the centre. So look how pretty that is. I do like a faux pearl. And then I'm just going to repeat this down the other side. So I'm going to pop on a spacer bead, and then I'm going to do the 5 colour on the other side. So that's 1, 2.
I suppose it's quite important, is it, not to make them too stiff with the spacer beads, not to...
Yeah.
Are you going to... Oh, no, you're not crimping that one, are you? That's going to remain loose.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right, though. When I come to crimp the other end, you don't want it so tight so all the beads kind of start sticking out. You want that nice drape to it. So you would keep going until, if this is a bracelet, you had exactly the same amount of components this side as you have this side.
Right,
Now, I'm not going to bore you by making you watch me do that. You definitely will turn the sound down there, mightn't you, Dave? Right, so then we're going to finish the way we started, but this is probably about as technical as it gets, and it's not technical, but you just need to know what to do. So you imagine we've finished this, and you've seen me make it right as long as I want it to be. You're going to put on your crimp bead, and then the other end of your clasp. So in this case, it will be your little ring. And you're going to pop that down. And then, just as we did before, we're going to take the tail of our thread back through the crimp bead.
Making another loop.
Making another loop. Now, if you can, you're going to get this tail. Let me just trim that, it's much longer than I need. We're going to get this tail and we're going to take it down the first couple of beads like we did when we started.
Right, yeah.
So I'm going to take it down that little spacer bead, and then I'm really hot. Can you see me?
It is warm in here, isn't it?
Phew, hands.
Is it colder in the Jewellery Maker studio?
It's probably me having a flush.
Oh, okay.
It's probably me. So then you think, right, I've done it, I know what I'm doing, but I need to get all these beads so they sit really closely together, and I haven't got any gaps. And the easiest way to do this is push your beads down, push your crimp bead down, hold onto your clasp, and if you can't get it with your hand, then you can hold it with your pliers and pull your tail. And that will pull everybody together. And like Dave said, you don't want to really, really pull it tight so that your beads are kind of bulging out. You want to have a little bit of space here so that you can move your clasp. And then you're going to crimp it again with a squish. And then you need to take, obviously, this tail, give it a cut. And then I'm going to just go in there really, really closely, get rid of that tail. And then it's finished.
It's not difficult, is it?
It's not difficult, is it?
No.
So you basically, that would be a bracelet, say, like the one I'm wearing. But all of the necklaces have been made in exactly the same way. The only difference sometimes is if I want to save some of my beads, I don't want to do the full length, then I might cut off a bit of chain.
Right.
So that I've got an extender chain and just connect that instead of the jump ring to the end.
Okay.
And then that has basically made all of the necklaces that you see and all of the Heshi bracelets that you see on there have been made either with this method or elastic.
Okay, brilliant. It's dead simple. I followed every bit of that, as
Good.
you are at home. Loads of you are checking out your baskets. 40% of a big stock of this has gone. Remember, I've got a little slide to show you everything you're going to get in the jewellery making kit with the Heshi beads. And there are 2, 4, 6, there's 12, 24 different compartments with different coloured Heshi beads. They're all clay discs with the holes drilled through the middle for you. All you've got to do is thread them on to the cord. So you get silver-plated base metal overlink extended chain, 52 centimetres, just over half a metre. You've got 2 of the metal toggle clasps. You've got 4 of the silver-plated base metal ball head pins. You've got 4 of the silver-plated metal shepherd's crook hook for your ears, for your earrings. 5 silver-plated base metal crimp tubes. 5 silver-plated metal open jump rings, and the bronze metal thread as well. 10 metres, and there's 3 reels of it. So is that 3 10-metre reels, or is it?
Yeah.
3 10-metre reels. So you get 30 metres of the cord. And your 24 compartment box, of course, as well, with all your Heshi beads in there as well. There's thousands in there, absolutely thousands of them there. Now, so many of you are putting this in your baskets. Congratulations to all of you that have checked out. As I said early in the beginning of the show, if you're in the USA, you can order this as well. We cap the shipping and the handling at $14.95, okay? So well done to all of you that have checked out. Crafter in Worcestershire's gone for 2. Do you find lots of people do these in groups? Like groups of people sit around and...
People get together. Also, the young people are really into it. So, I mean, my daughter's 18 and she makes these, and they wear them and they swap them. And also with the summer holidays, you know, if you've got grandchildren, nieces, nephews, that kind of thing, you can sit down and make with these. Obviously, supervision if they're really little. But it's great. It's something to do. I think anything that gets kids off the screen and gets them creative
I totally agree.
is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got other things in the show. It's not just that we're spending the whole hour on. We do have some genuine gemstones in the show as well.
We do.
But we're going to move on to next. Just want to show you these. Now, these are really, really, really lovely. This is the Mystic Glass and your faux pearls as well. Now, they come in this daisy box, as you can see here, an organiser box, but these are all glass beads, aren't they?
I love these because of the colours. Like, you can see through them, so you've got that hint of colour. Yeah. And the faux pearls, well, I just love pearls. Any pearls, faux pearls, real pearls, just give me a pearl, I love it.
Absolutely. Now, you're also going to get 5 metres of the elasticity stretch cord as well. So, bearing in mind the trend at the moment and the fashion at the moment are for these kind of stretchy friendship bracelets. You haven't got to worry about size or anything like that. One size fits all, basically. But look at the colours of the beads you've got. All individually drilled. The holes are there for you. And even the pearls are drilled, of course, as well. But you've got various colours. You've got light pinks, dark pinks, purples, blues, yellows in there as well. You get an awful lot for your money, and the faux pearls and the stretchy cord. $19.99 is your price. All of that for £19.99, and 10% has gone already. Lots of you have found it on our website. And as I say, Debbie is normally well and truly early morning, in here at 6, on at 8, through until 1 in the afternoon on Jewellery Maker. And that's on air every day before we go on air at 1. And remember, that is on channel 72 on Freeview, and 674 on Sky every day between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. 5 hours a day of dedicated jewellery making, which is amazing. Now, we've also got the stretch cord on its own, which is here. Now, this, if you just want this on its own, it's absolutely fine. This is the satin silver. This is 5 metres. I think the other one was satin silver as well, that came with those glass beads. Yeah. So if you just want this on its own, 5 metres of the stretchy satin silver cord, that is not your price. ZVBN12, today it's $6.99 for 5 metres.
Really good.
Get yourself a few rolls of those, maybe.
This one, this beadalon one, in my opinion, is like the Rolls Royce of the stretchy cords.
Really?
Yeah, it's got a really good reputation. It's strong, it's easy to work with. Beadalon, they're just a great company.
Well, I think people are always scared to death that something that's stretchy is going to snap and ping and you're going to lose everything. But this is really tough.
This is really tough, and it's just how you do the knot.
Ah, okay.
So I'll be telling you about, and you know, if you think of those designer bracelets, a lot of designer bracelets are beaded on stretch, aren't they? They're on stretchy cords, so it's nothing different.
Absolutely. Right, now we've also got silver-plated findings for you as well. Now, this is a pack of 4. How am I best to show you?
Do you want to put them on here again?
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I love these.
You get all 4 of them.
These are little charms. So you've got a little flower, little star, a little tree of life, and a little heart. So two of the most popular motifs in jewellery making are the star and the heart.
Now, Jimmy has done a great job in shooting these for us so we can
Well
see them
done.
up close up. Silver plated, absolutely beautiful. The love hearts, the flower, the star.
It's so pretty.
What was the other one?
Tree of life.
And the tree of life, or family tree.
I love the tree.
Yeah, me too. Trees can stand for so many things, can't they?
Absolutely. Yeah.
You're looking
Are they a pound
a
each?
pound each. For silver-plated charms like that,
I
put
approve.
all of them on a bracelet, or just put one on a bracelet. It's entirely up to you. £3.99 down from £16.99, and that could be on a necklace or a bracelet, couldn't it? Really?
Yeah, earrings.
Mm-hmm.
You can have it. Yeah, I mean, these are really good. I made a bracelet with this little heart. I think it's on the desk, and I've had that for quite a while, and you know, it's just so pretty.
There's the
There's the
in
star.
the middle of that necklace. There we go. Look. There's the flower.
There's
now,
the
if you do want to make them into earrings, obviously you're only getting one of each, so
Oh,
you may
yeah.
want to go for a couple of sets. So you then get 8 for £7.98. Or if you just want one earring in, that's quite fashionable.
Yeah, or people are doing different earrings now,
Are
aren't
they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I could do that. I'd feel wonky.
Well, it's up to you. It's only £3.99 for 4, so if you want to go for a couple, so you've got 2 of each, it's entirely up to you. Lots of you are doing that, actually. Crafter in Greater Manchester, Catherine in Cardiff going for 2 as well. That's under £8 for a set of 8 then. And over 10% of the stock of that is now in baskets and gone as well. RSGP35. Who's got 4? Claire's got 4 in a basket. Nice one, Claire. You'll have 16 then.
Lovely for gifts, and you know, you can just thread them on with the technique that I've just shown you. You know, there's nothing different. Instead of threading on a bead, you just thread on your charm. So they're very simple to use. They are lovely in earrings, actually. So yes, you can either have different earrings, be really trendy, or get to and just, you know,
now,
have even earrings,
absolutely.
equal earrings.
Now, when you were seeing Debbie a minute ago doing that first bracelet in the show, she used a couple of lobster claw clasps, or a lobster claw clasp. We've got some more findings here for you. You've got a bigger selection of your shepherd's crook hooks for earrings. You've also got 2 lobster claw clasps. You've also got, are these crimp beads or spacer beads?
Spacer beads.
So you get 100 of the spacer beads. So you don't crimp those, you just use them for spacers. And then you get 1 metre of your curved chain as well, which is all on a little spool, as you can see there. So all of that, if you're thinking I want to make a few of these things, a whole metre of that chain on there, you can have all of these findings today for £6.99. It's not expensive, is it?
Not at all. I think, you know, if you get a lot of these things you can have a good play because you're not worried that it's cost you like £100 and I might get it wrong. And, you know, so what? It's very forgiving jewellery making. If you don't like it, if you finish off your bracelet and you think, oh, there's a gap, just cut it and make it again. You know, because you're getting a lot of wire, you're getting a lot of findings to play with. So you just have to cut the crimp off, but you can just start again.
And remember, the tools to do jewellery making tonight are only £14.99 for the whole set of 4. They should be over £60. So it's not an expensive hobby to get into. And, of course, you can make and sell if you want to, of course, as well. So those findings, if you want them, there are the tools. Tools of £14.99. There's the findings, £6.99, XKDV92. And if you want the pliers, which we had at the beginning of the show, these are going to do all the techniques, whether it's cutting, crimping, whatever you need to do, these tools will do it for you. It does come in that case as well. The whole thing is only £14.99, and they're good quality, and they're a lovely weight to work with as well. So these are the close-ups of the heads that you're going to be getting. And we've also got the other bead charms that are in the show. You choose between gold-plated or silver-plated. Choice is yours.
So cute, these little bees.
I know, they are cute.
I love bees. I've got
you got them there? Oh, great. So you choose either 2 of the gold-plated or 2 of the silver-plated. And they are bees. Bumblebees as a theme at HobbyMaker. Whenever we do anything with a bee on it, everyone absolutely loves it. So you're going to get 2 of them. And they're 10mm by 15mm in wingspan. Here's a close-up of the gold-plated one. So you can choose between gold or silver on that little drop down there, or call the call centre and they'll give you the option. But yeah, you get 2 of the gold or 2 of the silver, gold-plated or silver-plated, and they are just gorgeous.
They're so lovely because, you know, because you've got 2, you could make your earrings, couldn't you, out of these?
You could.
I do like to put these little charms on my stretchy bracelets because I think having a charm, I'm all about jewellery telling a story.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you've got that bee, if a bee means something to you, having that bee on your bracelet, like, can we just remind you of something or tell your story, make your jewellery really individual.
I remember years ago when I worked for another shopping chain, channel, Joan Rivers, with her fashion jewellery.
Yes.
The bee was the symbol of her business because it was achieving the impossible. It shouldn't be able to fly.
It shouldn't, should it?
No.
That is actually a thing, that bumblebees should not be able to fly.
No.
So there's a lot of sentiment attached to the bumblebee. I think that's why people love them.
Absolutely, yeah. And they make lovely honey. £3.99 for two. So if you want to multi-order this, Jane in Suffolk's doing just that. So's Karen in Devon. So's Debbie in the West Midlands going for two. So that would be just under £8 for four. It's the same price whether you go for gold-plated or silver-plated. Now, we've also got some beautiful, genuine gemstone beads in the show today. Selenite. I do too, and I was looking at a little clip of selenite earlier on today because these are coloured, treated.
Yeah.
But selenite, as a natural clear gem, it plays tricks with the light, doesn't it? As well.
It glows from within almost.
Look at this. Look at these colours. You've got pink, you've got a lovely turquoise, you've got a wonderful peach, and you've got a gorgeous lemon yellow there as well. But can you see the light going through it? It plays tricks with the light when the light travels through the stone. They're so fresh, perfect for spring and summer.
So perfect. And people like selenite because it's been known through the ages as a protection stone.
Oh, okay.
So people used to wear it to protect themselves or to ward off evil. If you're into your crystal healing properties, which I know not everybody is, but some people are, it's a very healing stone, a very calming stone. And to have, look at that. Oh, yes, look, you've got it there.
Look at that.
Isn't that good? It's like magic.
It is like magic. The light travels through it, and then the selenite plays tricks with the light. It's got little mineral deposits inside it that picks up the light, and it's like it's moving on your skin.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow, and that's the same on all the colours. You can see here some of the jewellery that we have made up. There's that beautiful peach on its own. Mix the turquoise and the peach together. That works really, really well. And there's a few more of them there as well. And they're beautifully, beautifully rounded and smooth to the skin. But look at the pink one. Again, if I just show you that in the light, look. It's almost hypnotic. Wow. Imagine that as a necklace.
It's such a lovely way to add that pop of colour. It's going to be a talking point. People are going to ask you, you know, is that a gemstone? What gemstone is that? How does it do that?
Exactly.
It's just that light dispersion, the way it comes through the gemstone, and then it gives you that kind of magic glow. It's just, I love it.
Well, if you want to find out more about selenite, just go on a search engine, tap it in. It's Selenite. You're going to get 4 strands.
Oh, do you get all of those for $29.99?
Yeah, all of them. I just realised the price has gone down from $163.96 to $29.99 for all 4 strands.
That's super good, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing? They're 6 mil, and you get 4 of them. I don't know the length of them. I haven't got a tape measure.
It's usually a 38 centimetre strand.
Right, okay. Very, very good quality and amazing stones that maybe you haven't got in your jewellery collection, but they're all pre-drilled, so you can have fun making those. $29.99, loads of you coming in for it, loving the way it dances in the light. Alison's in, Jane, Alison in Surrey, Carol, Henning, Julie, Jacqueline, Carol in Kentucky. Yeah, we can ship to the States. Lots of people watching in America, especially our latest shows.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
OK, well, that's basically what we've got in the show for you. The main kit, which has got the Hishi beads, if you want that, remember, that's a great place to start because you get a few fixtures and findings to get you started as well. The only thing that you have to buy in addition to that to get started are the tools. If you've already got them, you're sorted, fine. But if you haven't got them, they're only $14.99 for all 4. They should be that price each. So to get all 4 of them with the actual bag to put them in as well is a great deal. OK, there come the tools on the side. There we are, all 4 of them. And then you can do all the techniques that Debbie's been showing you. $14.99 for all 4. They've got good grip handles as well.
Yeah, I like them. They're comfortable. I like the colour too.
Yeah, me too.
Happy
green.
tools. Lovely.
What we do next then, Debbie?
Should we do a stretchy?
Let's do a stretchy.
Because...
Let's do a Taylor Swift.
Yeah, let's do... everyone said this. And sorry, I don't know our camera person's name.
Michaela.
Michaela, hi Michaela. Michaela asked me, when I came in, didn't you, about doing knots and stretchies. And you know, people can make the most intricate things, and when it comes to stretchies, they're like, oh, it's just a little knack.
Okay.
Okay, so now my daughter, when she ties the knot, and it's against all the rules, right, she does a granny knot, you know, shoelace knot. She does 2 knots, puts a bit of nail varnish on it, pulls it through, done. And, you know, they never break. So, you know, that's my daughter just doing it her way. So if you've got a way of doing it, and it's different to mine, go for it,
Right.
because we all do things differently, don't we?
Okay.
Now, you will see that on the back of the elasticity, there is a diagram for how to do a surgeon's knot. So it's basically right over left and then left over right twice. So you can do it that way. I'm going to show you how I do it. But the secret is, once you've done the knot, pop some glue on it.
Okay. Any glue?
You can use super glue, but if you're going to use super glue, use some super glue gel and don't get it on your gemstones.
Right.
If you get it on your clay beads, that's fine, but if you get it on something like pearls or whatever, it can discolour them. But most of the glass and the Heshy beads that we've got, it won't affect it. But there is specific jewellery glue like E6000 or Hyper Cement if you are working with more precious things like pearls and you don't want to sort of ruin them or add a colour to them, then you would use that.
Right.
But if you're just using clay, you could use a bit of super glue gel. Some people use clear nail varnish. I don't find that to be quite... Having said that, my daughter has never had a problem, but I don't find that to be quite... I think it's just a mind thing. I think, oh, maybe that won't be as strong. So the main thing to do is pre-stretch your elastic before you use it. So you want to take... Don't try and battle with just a length of elastic that's just going to fit around your wrist, because you'll be fighting it and you want to have enough to play with. So enough to go around your wrist and probably about 10 centimetres.
Okay. And the detail on the screen is for the stretchy with the glass beads, okay, and the simulated pearls. So that's what you're looking at, $19.99. Over 20% of that's gone now.
So you get your elastic thread, and once you've got it off of the reel, pre-stretch it.
Oh.
Yes, conditioning.
Oh, Ellie, I'm impressed.
Ooh. Because if you don't condition it, sometimes people say, oh, my stretchy bracelet was fine. Like, these are all stretchy. This one's a stretchy.
You've got to break it in a bit, have you?
Yeah, well, it might start being a bit baggy. And people go, it
okay.
goes a bit baggy because they didn't condition it first.
Right.
Okay, so you're just giving it a little pull. There's nothing hard about that. And then you just... So should we use some of these gorgeous glass...
Yeah, let's do it.
Glass. Look at these colours. They're so juicy. Aren't we just craving colour at this time?
Oh, totally.
Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely.
All the beautiful daffodils. My granddaughter's 3, and my husband said to her, look at the yellow flowers, and she went, they're daffodils, Grandad.
Put him right in his place.
And he was like, what did she say?
How does
She's
she know
clever,
that?
She's a genius. She's a genius. Okay, so all you do, and you can put whatever you can fit your elastic through, you can use on a stretchy. I mean, you wouldn't want to put something really, really heavy, like massive gemstones that were really weighty, but anything else you can put on a stretchy. And as I said earlier, designers use this elastic.
Could you put the Heshy beads on the...
Yeah. These, a lot of the ones that I've got actually on, they're not the one I'm wearing, I've put a clasp on that, but I love a stretchy because it's so easy.
So if you love the Heshy beads and you're thinking, OK, I get a few fixtures and findings with that for $14.99, just add maybe an extra reel of the satin silver elastic cord, and then you can make your stretchies with those too. That's only $6.99 on its own for 5 metres. It's not an expensive hobby, is it? No. You think jewellery, you think, oh, crikey, that's going to cost me a fortune.
I mean, you can... You know, I think at JM we do, you know, beautiful pearls. We do, you know, real sterling silver, and but we also do loads of things like this that are catered to everybody, because I think, you know, colour is just joyous. I did a colour course years ago about how colour affects people, and I think it really does.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, and I think
my mood is massively different in the spring and summer compared to the winter.
I really notice it, and just I don't know. I just think to be able to be going out in the evening and then think, oh, I haven't got a bracelet that matches that, and just like put it together. You know, it's just amazing.
Pretty special.
So, oh, amazing! Have we got some Hyper Cement?
We found it on our website. Was it Jewellery Maker's website? Oh, we're putting it into our show. OK, we can do that. So, yeah, the cement you were talking about, if you want that Ellie's going to put it on the screen in a second for you.
Oh, this is the perfect one. So this glue, it's got a really precise, like pointy connector, so that when you use it, it's got like a needle so it doesn't get clogged up.
Right.
Because glue is my nemesis. I've actually stuck my hand to the table before. I'm really rubbish with glue. This glue is really, really good. So you can see it's got that pointy precision tip.
Well, we've dropped it to $6.99 tonight, and that's what obviously Debbie would recommend to put onto the knot of your stretches to seal it so it doesn't come undone accidentally, OK? So that's the professional product, only $6.99, QPIW40. 9 mils in that. You only need a drop.
You only need a tiny bit, and it takes about 20 minutes to dry to the touch, but then you want to leave it overnight. So don't start wearing it until it's sort of cured. It tells you what on the box. But the good thing about that, it dries clear, and also it won't discolour anything. So if you get a bit of glue on the bead next to it, you won't notice it. So it's perfect.
Good.
I forgot to tell you about the charms, how to add the charms. So very, very simple. You just add your charm as you do your beads. So just, you know, thread it on there so that it hangs. So super simple.
And you put a tree of life on there?
Yeah, I've put a little tree of life.
Now the charms, we've got two options. You can either go for the set of 2, or you can go for the set of 4. So the 4 is silver plated. If you want to go for either the silver plate or the gold plate with the 2, that's the 2 Bs, okay? But this is the set of 4. So you get one each, one of the flower, one of the heart, one of the star, and one of the tree of life. Many of you going for 2s of those. They, remember, are only $3.99 and they're silver plated. Gorgeous quality. Wear them around your neck, wear them on the wrist. It's entirely up to you. And the Bs, if you want those, choice of either gold plated or silver plated, you get 2 Bs, $3.99.
I love those bees.
Yeah, I do too.
Have you seen those pictures where the bees fall asleep in the flower?
No.
Yeah, the little bees, if they get tired, they just kind of have a little snooze in a flower.
Why not?
So I've added my little charm here. You can have whatever you want. I think as well, spacer beads, which we had in our findings bundle, really add something. Like they just add that moment of precious metal. So if you want to add that bit of metal, that's what those spacer beads are for. And that works as well on a stretchy as it does on a, a clasped bracelet. And it just kind of puts that full stop in between the colours so that they stand out a little bit more. I like to add that.
Well, the spacer beads in the findings bundle, you're going to get 100 of those, so that's going to be lasting you quite a while. $6.99, and you get the shepherd's hooks for earrings, lobster clasp as well in there, a couple of those, and a metre of the curb chain.
So yeah, that's a good one because you get loads in there. So when it comes to tying your knot, the way that I say to start is to try and keep it on your mat. And a lot of this happened at Craftopia. People finished and they took ages designing that colour there, that colour there. Then they picked it up and they dropped it on the floor. I actually did that yesterday. Guilty. I did this. I do all the time, and so having your mat there, there's less room for actually dropping it on the floor. So you're going to take your 2 ends, and this is just how I do it. I go right over left and underneath, like that. Okay, I'm trying to go slow to show you. And then I'm going to go, I like to bring this almost down, or else if you've got smaller beads, they kind of get tangled in your knot.
Okay.
And then I go left over right and go underneath, like so it looks like that. And if you are holding on your mat, there's less opportunity to get in a pickle because it's not dangling down and one knot's not going into the other knot.
See that, yeah.
And then you just gently, and the whole thing is like, don't do it when you're in a bad mood. Very gently go down. And then instead of giving it a big, look, we've made a fairy baby bracelet, but you know what I mean. You'll do it as long as you want it to be. Don't yank it. Give it little tugs.
Yeah.
And this will pull the knot, the knot together. And then you can see here that you've got your knot, and then you would take your glue, pop your glue on there and set it aside. Don't touch it.
Okay. How close would you trim the elastic or the wire?
Well, once it's dry, I will take, if I can, it depends on the size of the hole in the beads, I would take a tail, pop it through and try and pull that knot inside the bead. Now, this thicker elastic won't do it. So what I would do in this case is I would wait for that to dry.
Right.
And obviously I've got no glue on this, so it's going to ping. And then I would cut it absolutely as close as I could.
So no tails hanging out.
So we've got absolutely no tails hanging out. So this bracelet here that I'm wearing, that's on stretch cord, and you can't see where the knot is on.
No, you can't.
Can you?
No, not at all.
So yeah.
Excellent. That's the way to do it. And if you do want that special jeweller's glue, remember, that Ellie, our producer's, found for you, this is what Debbie would recommend. You can use super glue, but it's not absolutely ideal. This is the proper stuff for the proper job. And it's £6.99. It's in stock right now, and it's QPIW40, OK? So there it is. That's the GS Hypo Cement. So you basically put a little drop on there, the knot, let it dry, leave it overnight. Next day you can come back and then trim the cord right back to the knot, and you're absolutely secure, home and dry.
Absolutely. And, you know, that's the way I do my knot. Some people do it differently. There's loads of YouTube videos about different ways to do knots. But as I say, my daughter just does 3 granny knots and just job done.
Job done. OK, well, we've done, hopefully, a lot of variety for you tonight. Now, the main selection of the he-she beads, over 70% of the entire stock has gone tonight.
Oh, I'm not
now,
surprised.
The findings that you come with it, I've put on your tray. So
you have, which I've made a mess out of.
It's normally me, don't worry about it. We'll just display exactly the findings you're going to get with this. To start with, though, you've got 24 compartments of... This is a clay. It's not a plastic. It's a clay, circular, almost like a donut bead, which is in beautiful different colours. You've got greys and the darker tones of blue. Then you've got also flowers, not just circles. You've got beautiful flowers in rainbow colours. So it's a spectacular collection of he-she beads, and it's $14.99. You must have got thousands in there, absolutely thousands. And you get the organiser box as well. But it's a beautiful collection, all pre-drilled, so you just thread them on in whatever order you want. If you want a rainbow bracelet, you make a rainbow bracelet. If you want it in blues and purples, something that's a little bit more kind of muted, maybe for fellas, maybe get that surfer vibe, like you said, you've got that option there. But there's something for everybody, and combine them with other beads if you want to. Look at these. I mean, I could see a guy wearing that blue one at the end there. I'd wear that. Yeah. Without a doubt. On holiday, I'd wear that.
Nice. I think it's just joyous, isn't it? And why should women get all the fun? Men are wearing much more jewellery now. Men are wearing pearls. Men are wearing, you know, stacking jewellery. I think it looks amazing. I just think, you know, adornment and colour, it's just happy, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And Ellie was just saying to me she'd love to wear like a choker necklace.
Yeah, you could do that, Ellie. A choker necklace is lovely. And, you know, you can make it. That's the beauty. You can make it as long as short as you want. So if you always have trouble, your wrists are tiny, or you can never get a bracelet to fit, or you don't like a regular length of necklace because, you know, of the clothes you wear, you're completely in control of the size that you make. That's the beauty of it.
Now, let me just show you what you're going to get with the he-she beads as well, because you're also going to get 3 spools of your cord, and that's 10 metres on each, so that's 30 metres in total.
Yes.
Plus, Debbie's very kindly selected and displayed here what you're going to get with it. So you get a couple of the fixtures and findings to get you started.
Yeah.
You get 52 centimetres of the chain.
Yes.
Just over half a metre.
You've got your head pins.
Yep.
You've got your ear wires.
Yep.
Jump rings and crimp beads. So if we get time, I'll show you quickly how to make an
And you get toggle clasps, don't you?
You get a toggle clasp.
Or 2. Yeah. So that's everything you're going to get. You get 2 toggle clasps. You get 2 of the shepherd's crook hooks for a pair of earrings. You get 4 of the jump rings.
Yep.
It's all on the screen for you. There it is. Everything you get there is included in this for £14.99. So you get 4 shepherd hooks for earrings, so 2 pairs basically. ZFXC79. If you want the extra fixtures and findings, we have those in the show as well for you, and they're not much money either. But to get you started, the only other thing you're going to need are the tools.
Yes.
And I cannot get over the fact you get all 4 for the price of 1.
It's a good deal. I think to be able to get that bundle, I think probably if I could choose from this show, I'd go for that bundle and the tools.
Yeah. To get started.
You can make so much jewellery with that.
Exactly, yeah. So if you want to go for that, that would be less than £30 for the both things together. 1 P&P. Remember, if you're in America, we've had lots of American viewers ordering this tonight. It's only $14.95 shipping and handling to get whatever you order for us delivered from a midnight to midnight basis for the whole day. So if you want to start jewellery making, start with Debbie. Remember, Jewellery Maker is on every single day, 7 days a week, between 8 o'clock and 1 p.m, 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. every day on Freeview Channel 72 and 674 4 on Sky as well. How often are you on there, Debs?
I'm on there once a week, usually. I'm on there on Saturday.
Right,
with
Saturday?
Yeah, with your first order, you get a folder of basic techniques. We've got loads of resources on the website of basic techniques, and we do demos within the show. So, you know, we do all of the jewellery making techniques you can think of.
You have a giggle as well, don't you? Quite often. Because we used to come to the studio with Jewellery Maker, used to be in here, didn't
Well, we're on for 5 hours, so we do have
a bit delirious by 12 o'clock.
Yeah, basically.
And I tell you what, this could well be the start of something on HobbyMaker as well. We've only got a few minutes left on this show, but it's been such a busy show tonight. You're obviously in the mood for it on HobbyMaker as well. And let's face it, you know, everybody can crisscross. You know, someone who makes cards can equally make jewellery, and lots of you do a lot of crafts, so you don't just do one. I mean, the people I met at the NEC the other day, they were saying, oh, I do sewing, I do card making, I do jewellery making, I do painting.
Talented our viewers, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I knew a lady who used to make cards and then put earrings on.
That's a good idea.
So that she sold, and people make these amazing boxes and things, don't they?
Yeah.
You can make jewellery to go in your amazing boxes.
Yeah, totally. So $14.99 for that bundle. And remember, the other bits we've got in the show, if you want to make your stretchy bracelets, the satin silver stretch cord, 5 metres of that on its own. If you want to go for a few of those, if that's what you want to make, friendship bracelets. And don't forget, you can use the heishi. Oh, yeah, rings.
You can make rings with the stretchy.
Stretchy rings. £6.99 for 5 metres. That's ZVBN12 is your item number. Now, the small decorative bundle that we've got on your mat, the set of 4. Now, these silver-plated charms, you've got the star, you've got the tree of life, you've got the heart.
That's the tree, there he is.
There we are. Those 4, all silver-plated. Over half the stock of this is gone. They're only $3.99. And now, as you're getting one of each, those of you that want to make them into jewellery or to earrings, you're going for 2 sets. Most of you have gone for 2. Not all of you, but some of you have gone for 2. And that will make absolute sense. You can make then 4 pairs of earrings for just under £8. And you can make and sell. And then the other charms we've got, I must admit, these will be in my basket. Well, so would those, actually, because I love the tree.
Yeah.
The bee, I just love the bee, what it stands for.
So do I.
So you've got the choice of either 2 bees in silver plate or 2 bees in gold plate. It's an option on the website or on the app. If you'd rather call the call centre and let them do that for you, that's fine. Free phone number, 0800 001 4433. So EXGP90, either gold-plated or silver-plated, both the same price. Gold is in the lead, OK.
Ooh.
Now, the selenite gemstones, I've just got to show you these. I don't think I showed you the yellow in close-up earlier. If we get in, they are almost, it looks like they're alive. I mean, look at them in the light. See the way that the gemstone totally behaves. There are mineral deposits inside. They are a mineral, it's a gemstone. But when the light goes through the gemstone, the inclusions in it send the light off in different directions. It's like an optical illusion, isn't it?
It is. They're amazing. And this is under our studio lights. When you get that in, which is the worst possible conditions for gemstones, you get that under the sunlight or the daylight.
Yeah, I mean, you'd actually think that under bright lights it would be the best conditions, but it's not. It's the opposite, isn't it?
Look at them on the skin. They just want to be worn, don't they? Look at them on the skin. They just look completely different, I always think.
Just look at them dance as you move. As they roll around, it's like they're alive.
Oh, I love them.
They are gorgeous. And I must admit, although I love my jewellery and I know a little bit about jewellery, I hadn't seen something like that before.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. And then obviously you have it white as well. And it's just very, very popular on Jewellery Maker. We sell out of it all the time. That is a very good price.
Yeah, for 4 strands.
Yeah.
And they're all 38 centimetres?
38 centimetre strands, yeah.
That's a lot of beads. And, you know, mixing them together, because they're the pastel tones, they look fantastic. When you see all that bracelet over there with the green and the peach mixed together, that really does look lovely. Over 20% of these gemstones gone, $29.99. Debbie, I've really enjoyed it. Thank you ever so much.
Oh, thanks for having me. That went quick,
Come back again, will you?
Oh, yes, please.
And there's a Craftopia soon, isn't there?
Oh, there's a Craftopia in May, and we'll be there, and it's amazing. We have so much fun.
And it's in Redditch, and you can get the tickets if you want to find out more about it on our website, hobbymaker.com. And, yeah, we'd love to see you there. You can card make, jewellery make, sew, all sorts.
Yeah, everything, basically.
You're going to be there at that one?
I'm at that one, yeah.
OK, that's in May. So find out more about that on our website. Andy will tell you more if you go to hobbymaker.com. Thanks, Debs.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I'm up next. Last show of the day. We've got the goodie boxes back from Hunky Dory and Amy. See you in a minute.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
That was a bit of fun, wasn't it? Jewellery Maker on Hobby Maker. That was great. Thank you to Debbie. And she's back on Jewellery Maker on Saturday morning if you want to watch. And thank you for getting involved. Right, now, what we've got for you in the last hour tonight is the chance to enjoy something very, very special that Hunky Dory does, I think, twice a year. Is that right?
As far as I know, there's one goodie box and one Christmas goodie box each year.
Each year?
Yeah.
OK. So we have got the non-Christmas goodie box coming up today. Now, we've done them a few times in the last week. They have been, wow, so popular. What you've got in one goodie box is guaranteed £80 worth of Hunky Dory goodies. Now, that could be cardstock, it could be a magazine, it could be a die, it could be a stamp, it's going to be some adhesive in there. Everything that Hunky Dory does, you're going to get £80 worth of it in there for £30. One is 30. If you want to go for 4, and that's where we get quite limited stock, the set of 4, this is the code if you just want one box, and lots of people have gone for one, which is fine. What will be in there is anybody's guess, but you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be absolutely amazing. You know that the people who've put all the goodies in there have thought about what they're putting in. So, for example, if you've got a certain theme to a pad, you'll find that the cardstock will go with that theme. They've been very clever at what they've put in. So everything is going to coordinate and work beautifully well. £30 for £80 worth. It's SPHD 71. SPHD 71. But if you want 2, you can buy 2. You'll have £160 worth for £60. But where it gets really exciting is if you go for 4. And you might think, well, why would I want to go for 4? That's a bit decadent, isn't it? What am I going to do with all of that? If you go for 4, you're going to get £320 worth of Hunky Dory goodies. And Amy is here with me, and she's going to open one of these, or a few of them during the show, to show you the sort of thing that you can expect. But you are not going to be paying £320. Hunky Dory will guarantee that each box will be completely different. No repeaters. Nothing will be duplicated. Today, while we have the stock of this 4-box offer, it's yours for £120. Now, it gets even better. Wait for this. You can pay for £120 in one go if you want to. But, bearing in mind you're getting 4 boxes, how about you pay for 1 box today, next month, pay for the 2nd box, a month after, pay for the 3rd box, a month after that, pay for the 4th box. You can spread it interest-free, 1 box a month. You'll get all 4 in one go in the next few days, but you can spread the payment, if you want to, into 4 monthly interest-free payments. If you are thinking about going for this, or you've been thinking about it before, we've had so many positive comments from people who've bought goodie boxes in the past saying, I bought them last time, loved them, they're amazing, they're incredible. If you've got these in the past, what did you think of them? Message in. We'll put your messages on the screen. We're live until 9 o'clock. But I know it may seem too good to be true, but Amy, it's just an amazing offer.
It's just a really good deal, and just a thank you to our amazing customers. And I think we just want, within the goodie box, there's different types of things in there. So you might get a tool, you might get some cardstock, you might get a stamp, adhesives, dyes.
It's variety, isn't it?
So it's just a variety box that is really going to just, I don't know, they're just so good.
Now, do you know anywhere that you can walk into a post office, say, can I send that, please, to Plymouth or Edinburgh or Bristol? How much would that be? £4.95, sir. That would never happen. That would be 20, 30 quid postage.
I tried to send 1 card the other week, and they wanted £3.65 just for 1 card.
Yeah.
So this is a phenomenal deal.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I sent something recently in a jiffy bag, and the postage was £5.
Yeah.
And it was a small jiffy bag. I couldn't believe it.
No.
So for £4.95, we'll get all of this wonderful hunky-dory goodness delivered to your door, each box guaranteed to be different. And whether you want to pay for it in one go, that's fine. Whether you want to pay for it over 4 payments of £30, interest-free, fee-free, it's entirely up to you. Do you know what? Should we get in? Go on. You're chomping at the bit. Amy is chomping at the bit to open one.
And it's lovely because I generally don't know what's in these.
No.
Dan in our office, Big Boss Dan, was responsible for these, so we haven't seen what's in them.
You're saving £200, and everything, honestly, I can put my hand on my heart, I know this for a fact, everything that Hunky Dory pack in these boxes, you're going to love. If you love Hunky Dory, there's nothing locked to like. You've also got a discount code in there as well to get 10% discount.
That's what I'm just hiding.
Yeah, don't show the code. And you can spend that with us on Hunky Dory Goodies or on your website.
Yeah, so the first thing you'll find is we'll take the paper out, is your thank you for ordering, and your discount code is on here. It's valid until the 16th of April.
Right.
And you can use it multiple times.
Good.
Yeah, so you can, it's 10%, and it's included on brand new launches, so we've got amazing launches coming
So it's not a one-off purchase?
No.
You can use it multiple times?
Yep, up until the 16th of April.
Wow, that's generous.
So we've got that.
It's a gift that keeps on giving.
I know, it's so good. So you can see already we've got adhesive tool stamps. So first off, we've got the Mega Corner Rounder, which is just perfect. I think when you round the corners of anything, it just adds something different
Makes
to
it
your
softer.
card, doesn't it? Yeah. So that is a perfect tool and something that you, if you look after, you're going to have forever on that one. Next up, we've got another essential, which is our craft glue pen. And you can see the nib is so fine that it's perfect if you've got your die-cut sentiments. This is going to be the perfect glue to put on those with. Next up, we've got, for the love of stamps, your Animal Kingdom heartfelt horses, and you can see on the back that gorgeous image.
That's a huge stamp as well. Look at the detail in it.
And what you could do is stamp that on some of our Matastic coloured cardstock, just in black ink, and you've got yourself your image for your card already. So that is your stamp on there. Next up, we've got the Magical Unicorn die. And look at the size.
Did they put that die in there because it ties in with the horses, maybe?
I would have thought so, yeah. As I say, when the boxes are put together, there is thought put into how you can work, you know, put the products together. So that is your gorgeous Magical Unicorn die. You can see there it's just been cut out of coloured cardstock, but you could do it out of your white cardstock and colour it in, or maybe do it in your black cardstock and have it as a silhouette. I think that would look stunning on your card. So that is 13.1 centimetres by 9.2 centimetres.
That's got to be £15 worth of dye.
Yeah, $14.99 die, I would have thought. So that's another product that you are going to have forever. Next up, we've got a whole deluxe craft pad. And for anyone that's not familiar with these contain 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets, 4 foiled cardstock and 4 printed cardstock. So if you think about how many cards you can make with all of these, I mean, I think there's at least 3 cards on there that you could make with it.
And this box is costing £30. I mean, these are not old collections either.
No, I mean, we've had real surprises in some of these boxes that have launched in the last couple of weeks. So you can see all of the cardstock that you can get in here. And what you can do, you can make your card blanks out of this cardstock, just score it in half and put your topper on. But then if you want to be more frugal, just use your blank card blanks and then really cut into this.
We've had an email from David, I believe. Read the email again, Ellie. Oh, we've got it here. In my goodie box was a double aspect concept card kit. New product by Amy recently. I've never done one before. Exciting. Thank you, David, in Greater Manchester.
It's so good. And if you get things like that in your box, a concept card, they do have written and photograph instructions with them. But then just go back and watch the programmes that we've done here and go onto YouTube, either HobbyMaker or Hunky Dory shows, and you'll see how you can put them together if you're unsure.
None of this is old stock that's gathering dust in the warehouse.
No.
A lot of this is brand new, only recently released stuff. So,
yeah,
you know.
And then with the Deluxe Craft Pad, you also get your inserts as well. So that is the whole Deluxe Craft Pad within there. Next up, you've got your Plant a Little Happiness Luxury Topper Set. This is Garden Treasures. This launched 4 weeks ago.
Right, perfect for spring.
Yeah, recently. It makes at least 2 cards, but again, you get your topper sheet, your piece of foil cardstock and your printed cardstock. So at least another 2 or 3 cards out of there. Next up, another topper set. You've got the Perfect Days. Again, this one has the toppers in there with the 2 pieces of your cardstock.
Perfect.
So another 3 cards out of that one at least. Do you remember when this
I remember these, yeah.
2 weeks ago, was it?
Yeah, Puntastic.
Our gorgeous Puntastic card toppers. So you've got 4 cards out of there. Just bring in some of your pattern papers or cardstock that you've got in your stash for those. Next up, still going,
inserts.
We've got inserts, but not just inserts, inserts and papers. So within this set, you are getting 12 of your inserts and 12 double-sided papers. So you can see I absolutely love this one. So this is your pressed petals. Remember when you used to press flowers in a flower press? Absolutely stunning. And then we couldn't give you those inserts and papers
without
the
toppers to go with it.
whole luxury topper collection. So this one here says it's going to make at least 16 cards, but because you've also got the double-sided papers, I think you could double that.
And that was put in there together deliberately,
yes,
because it goes together.
Yes,
so,
because
yeah.
you know you can use them well. So this one's got 8 of your topper sheets, 8 foil cardstock, and 8 of your printed cardstock. Ellie just said, "Can we?" Just about to do that.
Spread it out on the counter. Now, just to clarify, if you buy 2. That will be £60 for £160 worth of goodies. They are guaranteed to be different. If you buy 3, that would be £90 for £240 worth, and they're guaranteed to be different as well. The ultimate, though, is to go for the 4, because that's on 4 split pays. And that's £120. You're saving £200, £320 worth. Each box guaranteed to be different, delivered to your door for the 1 P&P of £4.95. So today, all you have to pay is that first split payment of 5. And we are limited stock on the set of 4. We've got more of the singles, but the set of 4, we have very, very low stocks now. So £30 is all you need to pay, which is the cost of 1 box, and we'll ship all 4 to you, and you'll get them very, very soon. And then you can choose to pay either in full or in those 4 interest-free instalments. It's entirely up to you. Look at what is in Amy's box today. Yours will have similar content. It will be different probably to this. It might be the same as this. But look at that, for 30 quid.
It's just, you've got a whole luxury topper collection, your inserts and papers, you've got another 3 topper sets, you've got a whole deluxe craft pad, a die, a stamp, and your adhesive and your corner rounder tool.
I mean,
for
£30. That die, the unicorn die alone, is $14.99. The stamp would be, what, £8, £9? So you're looking at nearly £25 worth there between those 2 products. You probably pay another £5 for the punch, so that's your £30, and the rest of it's free.
Yeah, I'd probably say your luxury topper collection here and the inserts and papers would probably cover the cost of the box, wouldn't it? But then you've still got all of these other products as well. And it's really nice because you can just, sometimes it's not necessarily your style, but have a go, because I always find the ones that I'm not sure about are the ones that I enjoy crafting with the most, and it really makes you think about what you're doing and just extends that creativity
I think this is the easiest way of getting out of a rut. If you're stuck in a rut, and I think we're all guilty of getting stuck in you know, we know what we like and we keep on buying the same thing. We do the same cards, we do the same themes. But to get these goodie boxes that are full of new challenges and new exciting things gives you a new lease of life with your crafting, I think.
Definitely, yeah, and just try it all out, isn't it? And see, you know, it might open up the deluxe craft pads or other things that you like.
We are down now to the last few of these sets of 4, okay? All 4. Just let's do all the ticks. Okay. You get you get £200 saved, you get £320 worth of different Hunky Dory stuff in the 4 boxes. 1 P&P of £4.95, and we ship to America. Now, my boss is not happy with me saying this. But if you are in the States and you want the 4, we will ship it to you for $14.95.
Oh. For the 4 boxes?
We lose money on normal shipping. 4 boxes that big, shipping to America would not be $14.95. You probably pay $80, $90 to get that shipped to the States with the weight of it and the size of it. We'll ship it for $14.95. Well, that's our promise to you. We lose money on the shipping and handling. So if you're in the States and you want these, feel free, fill your boots. I'm going to get told off tomorrow again. But if you're in the UK, it's $4.95 for your shipping and handling in the P&P in the UK. Okay, £120 or 4-way split pay. So you save on the P&P, you're saving on the goodie boxes. You can have interest-free split pay. Even if you've never shopped with us before, that's an option. Just select it either on the website or the app, or just call the call centre and they'll sort that for you as well. There's no credit check or anything like that. GSHD07. Can we open up another one? Yay! One's not enough. We want to see.
This is fun. It
is fun, isn't it? It's like Christmas.
I love opening presents. Yeah.
Now, if you're paying for it on split pay, some people have said to me they want to open a box a month. Now, that's restraint. I'm well impressed. Another person said to me that someone's bought it for them for their birthday in May, and they were told that they could open all 4 as soon as they arrived. They didn't have to wait for their birthday. And a discount code. Keep forgetting to tell you about that. A 10% discount code that you can use multiple times up to the 16th of April.
I know, it's so good. So, don't forget, you do get the code in there, 10% off. Oh. So we're starting off with our black strip foam pads. How many times do we run out of these?
Oh, I've lost track.
The black ones, they are just so popular. So you've got your foam strips in there.
In black.
You've then got your Say It With Style pocket pad, your fantastic florals. So you are going to be able to use these for so many occasions. And I think that's another lovely thing about the box. There's not seasonal things in here that you would only use once or twice. Things like flowers you're going to use all year round, and these ones you can either leave them black and white or you can colour them in.
I'm just thinking, if you're part of a craft get-together group, maybe you meet at coffee shops or church halls once a week or once a month or whatever, and let's say there's 12 of you in there, £10 each for the 4 boxes.
Perfect, isn't it?
And each of you can have 2 or 3 items out of the box.
Yeah, or just all, if you do a craft group, just keep them all together and use it. But this one here has got 64 sheets in there. So theoretically, that is 64 toppers. Shine bright like a sunflower. Life is full of thorns, but with you by my side, it's just a garden of roses.
Nice.
So lots of lovely sentiments within there.
You can colour those in however you choose.
You can do, yeah.
Yep.
You've then got one of my ultimate favourite products that we do, the Duo Design paper pad. So this is your gilded inks and glitteresque. I mean, you can see why I like this.
And that's the satin. That's the satin paper, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah. So it's an 8x8 paper pad, double-sided, and you can see how you would use this all year round. It's got those gorgeous gold tones throughout, but then all those other colour shades within that glitter as well. So that is the one side, and then you can see all of those others that you get on that side. So that is your Duo Design paper pad.
They're normally, what, $8.99?
$9.99, I think, aren't they? Yeah. Yep. Next up, we've got your Hunky Dory Humour, which was another really popular collection. So you've got the 4 toppers with the sentiments on, and again, how well would they work with that pad there? Because you've got almost 2 sets of papers there, isn't it, being double-sided? So you've got that one there. We've then got some topper sheets. So this is your treasured moments. I think this launched start of January. This one is a dazzling birthday set. So again, you're just going to be able to send this to anybody. So you get your foiled and die-cut topper sheet, and then a sheet of that gorgeous foiled cardstock and printed cardstock on there. That's one of my favourites as well.
Love it.
I'm going to say that quite a lot as we go through these. Next up, we've got the Home is Where the Heart is. So new home cards. Again, topper, sheet, and your 2 pieces of cardstock within there. Next up, we have got a whole Quick Cards Fabulous Flowers pad.
I did that last week, I think.
Yeah,
pretty sure it was
they are absolutely amazing. If you haven't seen these, you've got gold and silver foiling in here. And you've got the whole card.
The whole card blank, all
on
the elements.
one sheet, so that it's what the title says. They're quick cards that you can do really easily. So all you need is your trimmer to cut down that dashed line there, and then you've got all your sentiments, toppers, and border strips. And you can see as we go through, all occasions are going to be catered for here. You've got poppy fields, your lovely lavender, blossoming dreams, thinking of you. So really generic cards you can send to lots of people.
And we're not done yet.
Of course not. Next up, we've got the Adorable Scorable Designer Card Packs. This is your antique polka dots, and you can see some of the colour shades that you are going to get within here. It is 350 GSM, and it's matte-tastic, so you can distress it, add your inks to it further if you want to. But you get 12 sheets in here, 6 colours and 2 of each within there.
Now, I don't know when this offer is going to end, but I know we are down to the last few of the set of 4. We've got a few more of the single £30 boxes, but loads of you are coming through for the set of 4. That's what was been and has been the most popular, but we're near to the end of the stock of that, and it may be another 6 months before we do it again, or maybe longer.
Yeah, it might even be a year, because I think the Christmas one's there. And in our sort of kitchen where we eat lunch, we can see the warehouse, and over the weeks we've seen these boxes pile up and get higher and higher. But
now they're
just
getting
as
lower
quickly,
and lower
they
and
are
lower.
getting lower and lower, yeah. Next up, we've got 24 sheets of Mirror Card. We are still going over the rainbow. So you've got 8 sheets in 3 different designs. Just trying to catch, you can see the gorgeous rainbow effect. You can just about see it there, can't you, on those. So there's 24 sheets in there of your Mirror Card.
Lovely.
We're not done yet. Next up, we've got beautiful butterfly embellishments, 12 sheets of these gorgeous die-cut butterflies. I mean, these are the perfect way to cover up any mistake on
Most
the card.
of these, if not all of them, have been bestsellers. There's
Yeah.
no reason to do this other than once in a while Hunky Dory want to give something back and want to give people a chance to try something a bit different that they maybe wouldn't have thought of buying in the first place, and they give it a go, and you found a new thing that you love.
Yes, I always think that's really nice, isn't it? These are foiled and die-cut, these ones. Imagine doing a butterfly sort of wreath with these and die-cutting them all out. 12 sheets. I can't imagine how many's in there.
Oh.
Hundreds.
Hundreds, yeah.
What you could also do is pop them all out and sort of put them in one of your storage caddies that we had and we've got in the show tonight as well. We're still going.
Botanical Birds is the last thing in the box.
16, at least 16 cards. Again, it's a whole luxury topper collection. You are getting 8 of your topper sheets, 8 of your foiled cardstock and 8 of your printed cardstock, along with an inspiration sheet of how you can create stunning cards using this collection.
No word of a lie, we are coming towards the end of this offer. When the goodie bags first came out about a week ago, it went absolutely crazy. And, of course, lots of you have ordered them. Lots of you have already got them. Lots of you have ordered them before. But if you know, maybe you've been away. Maybe you've been away working or been away on holiday and you got back and didn't realise that they were out again. You are guaranteed to get every one difference if you buy 4. You can buy 2, you can buy 3. If you buy 4, that's the maximum that Hunky Dory can guarantee will be completely different. Each box will have something from the adhesive range. Each box will have something from the stamping range or the tools. We'll have lots and lots of cardstock and toppers. All of what we've shown you. Each box is completely unique and different, but it's full of £80 worth in each box of value for £30. Look at Amy's desk now. All of that's just come out of box number 2 for £30. The Duo design pad is $9.99.
Yeah, your quick cards make 16 cards.
Yeah? What's that normally?
About 15, 14.99, is it? Yeah.
So you're looking at £25 worth between the Duo design pad and the quick card pad. And which one? The humour one at the top?
That one's just a topper sheet, this one.
That's just a topper sheet, it's not a collection.
But this one, the Botanical Birds, is a whole full luxury
So that will
topper
be
collection.
$24.99 or something like that. So yeah, absolutely jam-packed full of amazing value. And just to know that you've got each box and each one is different. GSHD07, you only have to pay £30. When I realised that, first time I did these, I didn't realise they were on 4-way split pay. I was thinking maybe they wouldn't be because it's such a great deal. But it means that you're paying, if you have split pay, each month you're buying 1 box, but you receive all 4 in the next few days. They'll all be 4 shipped to your door. And like someone said to me the other day, it's her birthday in May. Someone, her parents or other half or someone, bought them for her birthday, and they're letting her open them early. I'd be tempted. I mean, as I've got older, I've got a bit more patience. I used to be really, really bad when I was a young kid. But I would now maybe, as I'm paying for them one at a time each month, I'd maybe open one at a time and have something to look forward to next month. Open the next one.
I could not do that.
Jimmy, my director, said you couldn't do that. Amy can't do that. Think about it, though. One of the easiest card companies to work with is Hunky Dory. They have got the best quality. You can't make a bad card with Hunky Dory. The number of people, friends of mine that I know that just rave and only ever buy Hunky Dory cardstock because the quality of the adorable Floral is amazing, the quality of the printing and the foiling is amazing. You get really inspired each time you see a new theme and a new collection. So to get £80 worth in a box for £30, if you want 4, we can still let you have that, but we're getting very close to the end of that offer, OK? GSHD07. Now, we give you a little bit of a challenge, Amy, because you don't know what's in the box, neither do I, until you open it.
No.
Then we ask you to make a card with it off the hoof, on the hoof.
We can do that, can't we? Of course we can. So I've got to use the gorgeous Treasured Moments, a dazzling birthday, because I think Just the colours within this and the cardstock are just stunning. So we're going to go all out. We're going to do an 8x8 because why not?
Is that your favourite size? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. But I've done quite a lot of 8x6s lately.
Okay.
But yeah, just to showcase everything off, isn't it? So we're going to bring in some gold mirror. So the other nice thing with these is you can mix the new products that you get in your goodie box with products that you've already got as well, isn't it? So we're going to do this just 2 notches under the 8. And then we're going to take this one here and then we're going to cut this down. Let's move that out of the way. So we're going to do this at 7 3/4. Oh, let's just move. There we go. So 7 3/4, and then we need to cut this down. So we'll just have a look and see. There we go. We can just about cut that part down, and then we can leave all of that gold there. So that is going to be our inner part of our card. And then what we're going to do, we're going to trim the front of this at, let's chop 4 off here. So let's bring in our papers first. So this is going to go on the inside, and then we're going to decorate this and sort of put the topper in the middle there, so you can see all of this cardstock as well.
See, look how easy. I know Amy's a professional crafter, but I mean, it's so easy. She didn't know what was in the box until literally 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago. And because it's Hunky Dory, you know what to do with it straight away.
And that's the thing, isn't it? It's a topper collection, so you'll know what to do with topper sets that we do, or just watch any of our shows, copy our ideas. You can go on the website, have a look at the products because they'll be on the website, and have a look at the card samples that we've done with them as well.
And if you are new to crafting in general and card making, how great to have such luxury and random luxury to kind of inspire you, thinking, oh yeah, I can make a card out of that for my uncle or for my best friend or whatever.
Yeah.
Things that you maybe wouldn't have thought of buying in the first place, but because you're getting so much of it for nothing, you're thinking, oh yeah.
Yeah. I always think about it like, you know, when somebody buys you something to wear for your birthday and it's not something you would normally have chosen to wear, and then you put it on and you think, oh, I absolutely love that.
Yeah.
And I think it's similar to that, isn't it? You might not have thought of buying maybe the quick card pads before, but now you've seen them.
Yeah.
I think I'll give them a go. And
I think another reason
really
that Hunky
enjoy
Dory
them.
do this is it's their way of saying thank you for shopping with them, but also it's their way of hoping that you'll try something new and like it and come back and buy some more.
Yeah.
Now, we've had a lovely message come in from Karen. Hi, Karen. Good evening. Here it comes. Hi, Karen in Hampshire. She says, I had such wonderful items in my 4 goodie boxes. I bought another 4 items. We're over £80 in all of them. Karen in Hampshire. We're over £80. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I had someone the other day messaging saying that they'd worked out that their contents in their 4 boxes was £345.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that on people comment, don't they? But it's lovely that people have commented to say, you know, people that have actually received them to say how pleased they are.
Thank you, Karen, for that.
With the contents.
I mean, you couldn't fail to be pleased.
No. Oh, that's not very straight. So I've just done this one. This is just under 4 inches because I've cut the front off that card. So we're just going to bring this in, and I'm just coordinating the 2 pieces of cardstock. So we still have this piece and this piece left over as well to make more cards. So what you could do with these is just make some smaller cards. That's another nice challenge that we sometimes do, is to see how many cards you can make from one topper set.
Yeah. A leftover card can either go back in the pack because the cellophane packs that Hunky Dory cardstock comes in is reusable. You can peel open the bottom, slide a sheet out and then reseal it. So you can put that back into the pack, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then put it in your storage box.
So now we're going to come in with our foam pads and we're going to choose our topper. So I think we're going to have to go with the largest one on here. But you could see you could possibly get 4 cards out of here. So let's just take this one out. And this topper set would be good for masculine cards as well, I think. So these toppers here. So we're going to add that onto the front there. So what I might do, I think we'll put it slightly to the edge there so that we're not covering that over. So I'm going to go in with our 4mm foam pads, and I'll just put them, because I'm keeping the frames in, we're just going to go through and just take off.
Oh, by the way, we're putting all the foam pad details on the screen for you. We won't go through them all individually. They're all on the website if you want them. The call centre can help you as well, but they're all available and they're all $9.99. Sometimes we haven't got stock of some of them, but they're all in stock at the moment. The strips, we've got the large 4-inch ones we've got, the large 2-inch ones we've got. They're all there for you. Take advantage of a 1p&p. Yeah, we've got the 4mm deep ones, 10 sheets of those. They're always popular, but they're in stock at the moment if you want them. They're not always in stock, but they are today.
So we're just going to take our sentiment on here. So there's a number of sentiments on your topper sheet. So this one says, have a dazzling birthday. So we can add this on. Let's just cut our foam strips down. Put this on here.
Looking good, Amy, and you had no idea what was going to be in your box.
And I was like, I don't like not being organised. I think because I used to teach, I would never walk into a classroom and not have a lesson plan and know exactly what was happening. So, but we can go with it. You can't make a bad card with these.
Did you teach crafts at school or not?
Well, I taught childcare.
Right.
So I kind of, wherever possible.
Put craft in
put
with
craft
it. Yeah.
into it, yeah. So we can put this onto here. And then I think we'll just put that up there. And then I think what we'll do, we'll save. You can see what's left over now to make other cards. But you can see, just in a really short space of time,
Challenge accepted.
Got that gorgeous
There you
card. There, adding that sentiment there, and then that.
How gorgeous is that? That's from one of the card collections,
yeah.
Topper collections in that goodie box. Remember, there are 4 for £120, but you can, if you want to, take advantage of split pay. It's our interest-free, fee-free way of letting you spread the cost and paying for 1 box a month, if you want to do that. If you want to pay in full and not go down the split pay route, that's absolutely fine. Whichever is right for you, you choose GSHD07, but you've got guaranteed £80 plus value in each box. So that is £320 worth of Hunky Dory goodies. For 120, you've saved 200 quid. And I can guarantee you, so can Amy, so can Anne-Marie, Natalie, Paulie, everyone. You are not going to be disappointed with what's in there. It's all good stuff, and it's a mixture. It's not just card toppers. It's not just glues. It's a mixture of everything that Hunky Dory does. It really, really does. And again, let's show Karen's message again. I had such wonderful items in my 4 goodie boxes. I've bought another 4. The items were over £80 in all of them. Karen in Hampshire, we're saying at least £80 worth of value, but someone, I can't remember your name, but the other day said to me on the show, he worked out, or she worked out, that her value of everything she got in the boxes was £345, so about £25 more than what she was expecting.
Yeah, and I think even if you got the 4 same boxes again, you would still have so much to craft with. And you could see that topper sheet that I used, you could create such a different card if you got the same topper set again.
OK, check out your baskets if you could. Remember, if that's pushing the boat out too far with 4, if you just want 2, they're guaranteed to be different. That would be £60. If you want 3, that would be £90, all guaranteed to be different. And 4... guaranteed to be different. That's the maximum quantity that we can guarantee to be all different for you. If you just want 1, there it is, SPHD71, £30, 1p&p per day. Now, something happened in the, was it 5 o'clock show?
Yes.
It was, wasn't it? The phone rang. Whenever the phone rings, I always know something's going on.
We've done something wrong.
We've done something wrong.
We're in trouble.
Yeah. Now, we were talking in the meeting upstairs, Ellie, our producer this hour, and Amy and myself were sat there going, we've got storage in the 8 o'clock show. Have we got any of the stackable storage that we did the other day? Well, I launched with Anne-Marie. And we looked, no, it's all gone, because we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds last week. Now, I don't know who phoned who, but somehow, in the 5 o'clock show, we got the message about 10 to 6.
Well, Kat sneaked in, didn't she?
That we got the stackable storage restocked. So if it was Anne-Marie, thank you. If it was Dan at Hunky Dory, thank you. I didn't think there was any more. We've got it. If you weren't watching the 5 o'clock show, you will not know that we've got this back in. It's not been on air since the launch last week, and we sold literally hundreds, if not thousands. What you've got here is a new type of storage from Hunky Dory that's stackable. So there's another brand that we have here on this channel, actually, which is a bit more expensive in a similar way, that the layers stack into each other. You've probably seen it. But I think that's in the region of 80, 90, 100 pounds. But it's good stuff. It's good storage, and it always proves popular. So what Hunky Dory have done is their version of that in a much more affordable way, because you can literally click one piece together. If you want to take the top, deeper tray off, just release it there, remove that. So you can literally join them and separate them and put them in whatever order you want. If you want to take the lid off, there we go. Take the lid off, and if you want to put that on the thinner one and have the bottom one the thicker one, they all work. So I put the lid on there, and I've now got the thicker one on the bottom. So in other words, they all interlink. There we go. And they're all joined. How clever is that? And look at the price. Marie in New York, yes, we can ship to you in the USA. One shipping and handling charge of $14.95. If you want to take advantage and go for 5 or 6 of these, we had someone in the earlier show at 5 that went for 5 of these. So they are going to have 15 stackable trays. All that person who bought the 5 has got to do, take the lid off one, and then the other 15 trays can go on there. You can have a 15 tray stack high.
You could do. And because of the size, they would probably fit on your craft desk as well, wouldn't they? You could store everything in there, your inks, your glitters, all your tools, your scissors, so everything in there. The
big news of the evening was I didn't think we had any more, and probably couldn't get any more for weeks, if not months, because these are obviously shipped. We've got them here tonight. We've got a big quantity, but the stock went so quickly at 5 o'clock this evening. Please get in if you want to go for these. This could be your lunchbox. You know, think about maybe it's your ink trays, your ink pads from Hunky Dory that you love. You could put all your ink pads in there. You could, I think, get 12. You could put 12 ink pads from Hunky Dory in there, no problem at all. Perfect size for those. The depth of this one is 1 inch. The depth of the thicker one is 2 inches in depth. But look, you can separate them all. You can have them all out on your desk if you want to, and just, you know, dip your fingers into whatever you're doing. You can use them for whatever you want to use them for. It's up to you what you put in there. But then, because they've got the same footprint, they all just lock into each other. Go for 2. Actually, Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire has gone for 3. Nice one, Corinne. You've got 9 stackable trays. So if you take the lid off one of them, Corinne, and then the others, you can have 9 on top of each other with one handle on the top. Perfect.
They're perfect, and you can use them for so many other things. I'm going on holiday soon. I think my makeup can go in the bottom one.
Yeah.
Nail varnish is in the next one, and then jewellery and hair slides sort of in the top one, isn't it? And they're see-through, so you can see exactly what's in there and where to find everything.
And you could have them on the side of your craft table, stacked up high. You could have them on the floor, stacked up high, and everything. You know, if you want something out of number tray 14 at the bottom or right in the middle, all you've got to do is unhinge it where you want to access it, lift it up, and then you're in there.
And you could even do some labels, couldn't you, on the side to say what's in each tray as well, isn't it?
Well, Davina in West Midlands has done what I was talking about. Yeah. Someone did at 5 o'clock, gone for 5. So you've got 15 trays. You get 5 of those, 5 and 10 of those. 10 of the smaller ones at 1 inch. You've got 5 of the double 2-inch ones, and you can have them in any configuration you want in that tower.
Yes, it might be that you have all the larger ones at the bottom, isn't it, and then all the smaller ones at the top. But to be able to get 5 delivered as well for that one P&P as well, imagine that parcel coming.
I know, absolutely. Right, so that is back in stock. That's the big news. None of us expected to see it. I don't think even Liam expected to have these back in stock so soon, but somehow we had the phone call to say that you can have more of just this one, the new one. So $9.99, go for a multiple. Sandra's gone for 2 in Shropshire. Lisa in Devon's gone for 1. They're brilliant. They really, really are. And if you're a big fan of the kind of more expensive storage of a similar nature to this, the bigger ones, you'll absolutely love the more portable ones like this from Hunky Dory. OK, now we've also got another exciting development. We've not had this in stock. Well, it came back in the other day, but until then, we didn't have these in stock for months and months and months. We had the bigger ones, but we didn't have the smaller ones. Now, we've got the bigger ones in the show, the 250mm, but these are the ones that are really easy to use, and they're go anywhere, portable, refillable as well. That's the thing.
Yes, they are, yes.
Now, the construction glue, Amy, why do you love construction glue so much? Because there are thousands of glues on the market.
I think the two main things for me is, firstly, unlike your tape runner, it gives you that slight bit of wiggle room. So if you're not always sure your mats and layers are layered up right, you can sort of make sure that they are using this construction glue. It gives you that time. And also, if you can put it on top of the foam pads.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you just use foam pads, they stick straight away. Just put a bit of construction glue on the top of them, and that will give you the wiggle room as well. But you know me, I love my construction makes, my gift boxes, my gift bags. So using this just really gives it that extra strength, so you know it's going to last.
Do you know what, as well? It dries flexible, so it's not brittle. I know people that have actually mended their shoes with this.
Oh,
and
it's
of course,
been used for all sorts
yeah,
of stuff.
but I mean, if it wasn't flexible, you wouldn't be able to bend your foot in your shoe, would
No.
you? So this is an all-rounder glue. It says on the bottle, glues paper, wood, fabrics, and more. 60ml in each bottle. $9.99. They've been out of stock for months. We got them back last week. Marie in New York's in. Judith in South Yorkshire. Tex in Tyne and Wear as well is in. They come in a box, so you can keep them in the box if you want to, or get them all out. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, I mean, these are portable, go anywhere. You can put these in your storage if you want to. Hang on. Let me just show you. Look, you can put that easily in there like that. No problem at all.
And that's in the smaller tray, isn't it, on the top there
Exactly,
as
yeah.
well?
You've got plenty of
Perfect. And 6 might look like a lot, but once you start using it, you will get through them, definitely.
4.
I was going to say how many.
You can get 5 in. Can't get 6 in. Get 5 in.
Oh, can you get it in the other way?
Huh?
Put it in the other way.
Lengthwise?
No.
No, not quite. Nearly enough for 5 bottles of glue.
One on your desk, 5 in storage.
There you go. So you get a lot in there. You really, really can. So the smaller bottles, we've got the 250ml as well. And remember, when these run out, don't throw the bottles away. Keep them, because then if you get the big 250ml ones, I mean, you wouldn't want to carry that around with you all the time, would you?
No, definitely not.
But the 3 250mls, this is the best value for quantity, because you buy 3, but you're only paying for 2. But then, of course, if you keep that in your drawer of your craft, when that runs out, just fill it up. $29.97. It should be $9.99 each. We'll give it to you today for $19.99 for 3, and that's for 3/4 of a litre. $19.98. There you go. TOHDO3 if you want that premium super size construction glue. If you want 1 bottle, it's $9.99. But if you want 3, you only pay for 2. $19.98. Right, now, I've got the eraser. I have got the glue eraser. This is one of my favourite products.
Me too.
It's how many
saves many a card.
I know, but how many times in your life have you got a price ticket that's stuck on something and you pull it off and the glue's left behind?
Yes, there's one particular shop that they are terrible to get off, aren't they, the price labels, yeah.
Or if you accidentally put too much glue down, you get a bit of seepage or something like that, and you want to get rid of the glue. This is a glue and residue eraser. It's only $2.99, and if you bought something already today from us, you've paid your P&P, so add it into your order. It's a godsend. You can even cut it in half if you want to, half for you, half for your other half. Yeah, lots of you buy multiples of this. It literally, anything sticky, you know, like from a price or from a label, maybe on the front of a washing machine or something like that. Anything where the glue's just kind of left behind, this rubs it off. Rather than trying to scrape it off with your finger, and it just gets messier and messier and messier.
Yeah. It also rubs out pencil. I did something in pencil the other day and didn't have a rubber, so I just used that and it was perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. So $2.99. It's one of those household items that you won't just use it for your craft, you just use it for everyday life.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so £2.99. Loads of you coming through for that. Marie in New York's wanting one of those as well, because I'm sure your sticky labels in New York are just as sticky as they are over here.
Yes.
Brilliant. DYHD29, $2.99. Me dots. Okay. Glue dots. Now I've only got 2 refills, but you're going to get 3. Now the dotty tape pens are, I think, a hero product because they leave the dots of adhesive on really fine things like sentiments or really intricate backgrounds where you really struggle to get glue.
Yes, yeah, you really need them both. This one and the permanent tape runner. Can you?
If I just put a few dots on there, can you see? There's the dots, see?
Yeah, so it will only cling to the cardstock that you want it to. So like you say, with your die-cut sentiments, this is definitely what you want to be using.
Because if you use the straight strip, you just end up with a big strip of glue behind the word. It
definitely.
So that's why these are hero products. And they're normally more expensive than the straight ones because they're more expensive to make. You're going to get 22 metres of dots inside the pen. And if I just show you here, you can, if I open it, it is 66 metres you're going to get in total. Do you get the tape pen and 3 refills? So it's 4 in total. Yeah, you do.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 88. It's 88 metres. There's the refill. It sits inside it. So when it's finished, rather than throw the whole thing away, which is what you used to have to do, you take the refill out, put the next refill in. You're going to get 3 extra refills for $9.98. Unbelievable price.
They are just an essential, aren't they? If you are a die cutter, this is a must-have for you. I mean, this get 3 refills as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is normally $5.99 on its own, isn't it?
Yes, so to get 3 refills as well.
And 3 refills is over £9. So to get, it's like you're getting the pen free.
Yes, yeah.
3 refills. I've only got 2 here. You will get 3, and you get the tape pen, and they're all dotty refills. £9.98. Stock up. Davina thought this is good. I'm going to go for 2 of these. Yeah. So you're going to get 6 refills and 2 tape pens. So you're going to get what's 288? 176 metres, Davina, coming your way to the West Midlands. Could pop it in after work. WCHD 87. OK, we've got 9 minutes. 9 minutes of the evening left. Can we open another goodie bag?
Of course we can.
Oh, we've got 6 minutes, not 9 minutes.
We can do 6 minutes. 6 minutes. It's not a problem.
Ellie doesn't do evenings anymore. She forgets we finish at 3 minutes too. Yeah. She's tucked away on days normally. She's doing a late shift tonight. Not used to it. What's it like staying up late, Ellie? Yeah, she's normally asleep by now.
So, taking out the discount code, which you will get in every box. Oh, look. So, first up, we've got our essential, your Premier Craft Tools, your craft glue. Dries with a clear finish of paper, wood, fabric. Again, you can use that on lots of other materials. So that is an essential.
Must-have.
Yep. You've then got our gorgeous diamond sparkles. 1 metre of these, but if you can cut along these, so theoretically you could have 4 metres worth if you cut them into individuals, or you could cut them that way, so you've got 4 ombre gems as well.
Perfect.
But lovely that you can make sure that they're lined up as well with those. Next up, we've got one of our colour block pads, 48 pages, and this is your silk finish.
Love it.
So you will see all of these gorgeous colours.
Gorgeous, rich colours.
Within here. Going to work so well with so many of your collections that you've already got. So that is 48 sheets in there.
Oh, stained glass. I love this collection.
It was stunning, isn't it? So this is an 8x8 paper pad, 48 double-sided pattern papers, 12 different designs, 4 of each. And you will see the stunning imagery within these, and then that patterned paper on the reverse as well.
Stained glass, myth and magic. Love it.
Just gorgeous. Going to work perfectly with your dies and other topper collections that you've got. So that is another paper pad within there.
We're down to the last few of the set of 4, all of them guaranteed to be different, and this die is in here too. Crafty
so this
crate.
is, look at this, what you can make with this, and you can see the size of it as well.
That's got to be £15 at least.
It's got to be, hasn't it? Yeah, and how gorgeous you could put your flowers into there, make it in all the different colours. So that is your crafty crate. So next up, we've got your In Full Bloom, your decollage.
Yeah.
So you need your foam pads to go with this, and then you get your foiled and die-cut decoupage sheet, and then if you turn onto the reverse, you get your cardstock and your centre topper piece as well, and your sentiments. So that was your fabulous fuchsias. Mm-hmm. You've then also got your perfect primrose within there. Again, the same concept. You can build up that decollage onto that topper there.
Each of the boxes we've opened tonight is different. Yours are guaranteed to be as well, up to a maximum of 4 are guaranteed to be different.
Yeah, this is one of our concept cards, so you pop up Stepper Out of This World. As I said earlier, go back and check out the programmes that we've done here and at Hunky Dory if you're, wondering how to put this together.
Oh.
We've then got our dog tails, your decoupage toppers.
I remember them.
2 on here. Your Cavalier, King Charles Spaniel and your Pomeranian. Again, look at all the layers that you get within there.
Pomeranians always look so happy.
They do, don't they? Yeah. Next up, it's me in a paper pad. So this is your lovely leopard mirror card. 5 sheets in your 6 different designs on here.
That's the Hunky Dory uniform.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's standard, isn't it? And I did make a tower of boxes on here, a HobbyMaker show with this cardstock a couple of weeks back. Stunning. And then lastly, to go with that, let's grab it back.
Or the stained glass, yeah.
Yeah, the paper pad. We've got the whole luxury topper collection.
They make sure themes work.
Yeah.
They don't just chuck any old thing in the box.
8 topper sheets and your 8 printed and your 8 foiled cardstock. Going to work perfectly together within that one.
Now, although we've been here over 3 years, we still have brand new customers every day to HobbyMaker who find us who didn't even know anything about us. If you want to order this and you want split pay, everyone can have it. There's no credit check. It's just us as a business saying we trust you, pay the first payment today of £30 and automatically your debit or credit card that you use today will get debited with the next £30 in 4 weeks, the next in 8 weeks and then the final payment in 12 weeks. But you will get delivered straight away all 4 of your goodie boxes. If you want 1, that's fine, 30 quid. If you want 2, they'll be different, 60 quid. If you want 3, they'll be different, £90. The maximum we can guarantee you to be different is 4. For £120 and on split pay, you're paying for them month by month. So open them up straight away or open them up once a month. Have something to look forward to each month. No, open them straight away. All right, open them straight away.
Straight away.
No one's going to do that, are they? No one's going to do that. GSHD07, that's your item number. I think, would I have the patience? No. I'd delve straight in. I really would. OK, let's show you what's on tomorrow then, because I'm with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock and also on the socials at 11 in the morning. We've got Laura's birthday bash tomorrow, so special offers just because it's Laura Producer's birthday, it was last week. 1 o'clock, we've got brand new stencil backgrounds with Sizzix at 1. 2 o'clock, We Are Makers. Oh, lovely Carla's back with Bow Bunny colourful collection. 3 o'clock, All and Create. That's with Leonie tomorrow. Brand new stencil backgrounds with Sizzix at 4. Limited edition We Are Makers electronic scissors are back at 5. Uh-oh. Carla and blades.
Oh.
Uh-oh. We'll have the medic standing by. It's actually a very safe electronic scissor. It's fine. That's why we've given it to her. 6 o'clock, Happy Haven, complete collection with We Are Makers. 7 o'clock, it's brand new stencil backgrounds with Sizzix and All and Create are back with brand new dies with Leonie at 8 o'clock. So that is our Wednesday. Our Wednesday here at HobbyMaker. Whatever you do, enjoy yourself tonight. Thank you. If you've missed any shows, you can watch them back either on the app or you can watch them back on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. The socials tomorrow, that's on Instagram and Facebook, live at 11 for some special social-only offers where we'll be celebrating Laura's birthday with some special deals on, I don't know what yet, but it will be, I'll find out with you at 11 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Thanks, Amy.
Thank you. See you
Great
soon.
shows. Have a nice night and I'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage funds. All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hello. Right, welcome back. Tuesday here at HobbyMaker. I'm Sherilyn Lavery. We are kicking off the day with Carnation Crafts. Obviously, Laura is here with us as well. But we have got a lovely show lined up for you all the way up until 9 o'clock. So I've also got joining me today, we have got Sizzix back on. We have got the brand new launch, of course, of the Stacey dies and stamps and all of those amazing bits that are coming up for you in that Sizzix show. Has still got Sharon there. It's definitely not Sharon. It is Jess, so ignore that picture. We're then back with Hunky Dory. Amy is here. We've got a brand new collection for you. Then we're back with Carnation Crafts. We'll be looking more in depth at what we've got here right now. Amy back and joining you at 5 o'clock. She's also with you at 8. Then you've got Sizzix back at 6 o'clock. And then you're getting Debbie Kershaw, who we usually see on our sister channel, Jewellery Makers. That'll be really lovely to see her over here joining us at 7 o'clock as well. So do make sure you're there all the way up until 9. Now we have a brand new collection to us here, don't we, at HobbyMaker? I have to say, I love this. I always get really excited. Like when I saw it saying like spring, I'm thinking, yep, I'm in the spring mood. Yeah. But actually, the card shape is amazing in this. The gorgeous big bow, but also all of those additional elements to sort of build the most amazing scenes as well.
Yeah, and for me, this collection, because we always bring a card shape in our collection, which you can see is the basket. So that big basket and the bow brilliant, isn't it? Is the card shape that you can see on the top. But for me, you're getting 2 in here for the price of 1 because through the trees, so you can see those tree shapes. That is a card shape as well.
It is, isn't it?
So you would use that as a card shape. So for me, you're getting 2 in this
one.
The extra. so it just makes it more. So you can see the one there with the trees used as the actual card shape. But you've got the teddy bears, picnic. You've got the stunning florals in here. You've got a nod to Easter in here as well.
Yes,
but I love that it's like a subtle nod. So if you are somebody that makes and sells for Easter, you've got it covered in here. But if you don't, then you've got it for maybe if you do like your own scrapbooking and things like that.
And also those characters that are within that sort of Easter theme one, you'd use them all year round.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you've got the sort of eggs and everything if you do want to make it very Easter themed as well. You can see gorgeous samples, as we always get, of course, from Carnation. And remember that you are always able to then get the artwork, those vignettes, completely for free as well.
Yes.
And that's, I think, where Carnation stands out from anything else.
Yeah.
It is totally different from having to kind of add your own colour or try and work it out. It's just that artist quality, but you get to actually access it.
Yeah, and I think sometimes us as crafters, we can get put off by certain dyes because they might look absolutely stunning.
It's true, yeah.
And then you look at it and you think, I'm not going to be able to colour that in
to
that level, or I haven't got the time to be able to colour all of these in.
Yeah.
But with carnation, obviously, you can just print out as much as you want and then just die cut them out. And you've got the exact same ones that we've showed you there then at home already.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? So £135.99 is the price we're meant to be at. It is launch day. It does mean that we are able to bring you this at a brilliant, brilliant price. Now, instead of £135.99, let's get that price straight down because we're actually going to take it into double figures today. Under £100. I mean, that is a big saving, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, I was shocked with this. It is such good value to be able to get the full kit for that price.
I know.
They just work so effortlessly together. They just make the most beautiful cards. And there's elements in there that you're going to keep out, that you're going to, like that basket. That basket you could use like that with the florals. That could be a Mother's Day basket, a birthday basket. You could put our wine bottles in there and you could be making a hamper. You could put baby stuff in there and make it into like a baby hamper. So you can change it completely of what different things you were doing with it. And I know I did a show a couple of weeks ago on Carnation where we had dogs. And I used that. I cut the handles off and used it as like a dog basket.
Yeah, of course.
So there's just so many different ways that you can actually use some of the dyes in here. So this is one I think you're going to keep out.
Yeah, 100%. It's available on split pay as well if you want to go and do that. It's a 4-way split pay, so you can actually take home everything that should be £135.99 for £24.99 today, and then pay it off across the next few months. Should we look at the boards and see exactly what we're getting?
Yes. So Teddy Bear's Picnic is the first one we're going to look at. I adore these. I think they are so cute. And they're in different poses as well, so you can really make up a scene with them.
That one, I just love him just laying there, belly out.
Yeah, he's eating too much food and he's having a little nap. You've got the mats for those as well, so if you want to bring them to the front, you can do that. The teepee, again, you could put our tiny lights in that and use it for a children's card, like one of those children's little dens and things like that. So many different ways you can use that. You could use it with like our camper van for camping cards.
Definitely.
So lots of different ways to use that. And then you've got your scene building elements there, like the picnic and the food and things to build that scene up.
Yeah, really nice.
Then we go on to new blooms. Yeah, absolutely stunning. You've got your daffodils and you've got the decoupage elements to build into these as well. But they work so well, even just popping little bits of them onto a card. So you don't even have to use the whole element either. You can really cut into them. But again, ones that you're going to use all year round.
Outstanding. Oh, now this, just the size of the basket and the detail is amazing.
Such a lovely size.
Yeah.
Now you get the mats and layers on the basket, so you can make things like that. So you're using the actual mats and layers to make your card base. Equally though, you could use, and I'm going to demo it as well, using the actual basket as your card as well. Or you can leave it with the aperture not in there. So you've got those, but they're separate, but you can use that. So you can make it like that, like a Teddy Bear's Picnic. That could be a birthday card. That could be so many different things. Mother's Day. It's just a basket.
Yeah, it could be wedding.
A bouquet. Yeah, change the look of it. And you can put different elements in there. Like I said, it could be a baby basket. It could be a, you could put wine and things in there for it to be a celebratory thing. But you get the bows. Now, the lovely thing with these are your tuck-ins that go on the front. So it looks as if the blanket is actually tucking out of the basket. So you've got them as well.
And that bow, I mean, that is such a large bow, a really outstanding design. And
really, really lovely. And like you see, you can cut into it as well. So if you want to change the shape of it, you can absolutely do that. So you can see the one on top, so you can cut into them too. Then we go on to our Easter egg hunters. That is the most adorable image. And that could be a little boy, a little girl. You can completely have it. You can cut the basket away. So if you wanted to just be, looks like it's going out for a walk, you can do that as well. But you can pop the Easter eggs in there. Equally, we've got smaller florals coming up. You could put the florals in there. And then you've got the animals there as well to build up that scene.
And again, I mean, what gorgeous kind of features and details on the animals
and again, the artwork that you get with these is just second to none. Then we've got the forest floor. So this is where I said this is your second card shape on its own. So
and I mean, that is jam-packed as well with how much you're actually getting.
To make your card base. So this is your second one to make. Now, you could use just...
I love
the trees on their own.
Yes.
And you can just see how effortlessly everything comes together. You've got your florals there. Now, these have been designed to actually go in between.
Okay.
So it's almost like you go in the forest and you've just got that blanket of bluebells on the forest floor, and then you've got these scene-building elements to actually ground and build up that scene. But you can see then, tucking those in, or use it separately on a card.
Oh, see, that's lovely as well,
build
isn't it?
up a scene
And
on
actually
its own.
extending it out as well. And
Yes,
kind
so
of,
that's 3 popped in. You could pop that in a photo box. They are just absolutely stunning. And what I love about them, when you look at these cards, you think of so many different occasions that they could be for. They cover absolutely everything.
I think it's honestly one of my favourite collections. I just think the size of it, the amount you're getting, but also, like you say, how usable it actually is.
Right, so the next one we're going to look at is the card shapes here.
Oh, yes, okay.
So the Rattan one.
So that's everything that you're getting within that collection. Obviously, we have got that £36 discount on that, and it's available, if you prefer it, on that 4-way split pay. But you did get a little sneak peek on one of the cards of something else that we have to come. These...
I adore these.
I adore them. I think I was saying to you, like, before the show, you see the picture and I thought, I'm really excited about these, but I want to see them in person.
Yes.
And as soon as I saw the actual cutouts, the actual detail on it, I was like... These are they're just amazing in those 2 designs.
Yeah, so you've got your Rattan heart to start with. And what I adore about this, that is your vignette to cut out. So when you look at them, you can see the shading. You almost want to touch it and feel the texture.
You feel like it is actually Rattan, don't you?
And see the texture in there. But you could use them on their own. So you could make card shapes like that.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you could use that part on its own. Or you could use it with the mats and layers that you get, make it into an aperture. You could use the mats and layers to make the card base. But this one, even there, in white, still looks absolutely stunning. Because you've still got all of the cut lines, all of that detail in there. But that is cut out with the vignette. And then you've also got the label shape as well, which is just absolutely stunning. Now, you could make simple-looking cards like this that just look so effective, and that is just cut in white. This one is in the vignette. So but this could be either way as well of how you use it. So these, to me, are just your like essential add-ins because they are going to work with so many different collections that you have at home already.
They're going to be the ones you're reaching to all the time, I think.
Yeah, and especially if you're somebody that maybe you get, I think we all do it, we sometimes get stuck in like, oh, I always make like a 6x6 card, or I always make an 8x8 card, or you want to make a card that looks different from the start. You know, 2 cuts of this to get the matte and layer of the outside of your card base, and you've got a completely different card shape straight away.
Now, they are both available individually, so if you wanted to go to the website, you could get them individually at £24.99. But if you want to go for both, we have got an amazing price for you where you are getting a discount on them as well. So you will get an additional £10 off, £39.99, so taking them down to £19.99 each. Brand new today for us to be able to get them. And, you know, when you actually see the amount of metal as well that you're actually getting with those, you know, they're as we've seen, great sizes. But, of course, the fact that you've got the mats and layers, you've also got that kind of central one. And then just go to the Carnation Crafts website and you can print off the vignettes as well to get that finish with the rattan, which is absolutely amazing. So £39.99. One other thing just to introduce before we come to a demo as well is that we have got the perfect papers on our show as well. So these are the perfect colour, of course, to be able to work with the brand new spring collection that we're seeing here. 300 GSM, and you're getting 48 sheets within this. It's a lovely mix, I have to say, with the colours.
Yeah,
and
I really like the colourways in this just as a paper pack to add into your collection. They are such a lovely colourway. You've got a dark green, pink, you've got the blue in there, and you'll see these being used throughout all of the samples. They do coordinate perfectly with all of the vignettes and everything that we've got. If I just grab that one, because that's got a mix of everything, of all the different colours on, you could bring any colourway in with these, and they just work effortlessly. But it's such a lovely palette of colours just to add into your collection, but they are stunning.
And I always love as well that you get your sort of block colours that you get to see with this, but then you also get like your polka dots, you get your lines as well, your stripes, so you've got like
you've
real
got polka dots
different
and
mix
and stripes. But I love the fact they always do it in